We are unmuted.
Yep.
Say hi to everyone, James. Mina, Ohio gozaimasu. However people Japanese say it. Too bad I don't have anybody who speaks Japanese on here right now. I hear DuckTales Remastered is on Steam. Yeah, DuckTales is on Steam. It was delisted for a time being, but now it's back. So yeah, you can get DuckTales Remastered if you choose to do so. Yeah, Vlad. Quarantines is mostly over. I'm still have to be careful of my dad because he still technically has COVID. He just took a test today, and it still comes out positive. So for the most part, yeah, I've came out negative. I took a test yesterday, and no, 2 days ago, and I came out negative. I'm happy. So yeah, I am good, Gucci. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well, Vlad. Yeah. Also, Steam updating is not surprising because that's like a normal thing for like Steam to always update. He's doing okay too. Yeah, he's mostly fine. Like his symptoms are basically nearly gone. It's like an end of a cold where you're still sick, but you're cough kind of thing. He's not coughing. I guess like it's just more of like he is just getting over it, really. No, we're not doing getting over it by Bobby whatever his name is. What was his name again, James?
Bennett Foddy.
Bennett Foddy, yeah. Bennett Foddy? I thought it was Bobby Foddy or something like that. Yeah, hope you guys are staying safe too, because they still have a lot of cases going along. Also, I hope everyone is doing well, because I know we're going with a lot of heat warnings. I think it's more so on the West Coast than anything. So, but I do hope you guys are at least, well, I'm not 100% certain where you are, Vlad. Because I know at least in America, the West Coast is, I know Luigi, you're not in the, I don't know if you have any warnings or anything like that. Oh yeah, Max did give you a gift sub last time, yeah. I was like gift sub random there. Also, we're almost going to the summertime. Isn't it like the 22nd? Yeah, the summer solstice is like 22nd, I believe, right? And then this weekend is Juneteenth for America. Except I work on Monday, so I don't even get that day off. Do you get that day off, James?
What day? Juneteenth?
No, Monday. It's observation day. Some people get the day off, but I don't know if you get the day off. I don't get the day off because I start that day. Hey, Vlad, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. To Yusha. Oh yeah, Yusha got another gift sub. Congrats. But appreciate it, Vlad. Appreciate it. Also got get the warning. It started earlier this week. Okay, so you did get the heat warning. Well, I hope you stay safe. Everyone stay safe, whether it be COVID or like the heat. But nonetheless, hope everyone stays safe. I was wondering if I was hearing nothing, but yeah, there we go. So, as per planned today, I do plan on playing Ocarina of Time, but I heard that Kyle may not happen to be on until later because he is doing errands. And we're gonna yell at him if he's not done with those errands, like SpongeBob did. Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? And all that. Also, Ab and hi Jade. The Ab is the most cursed emote I have ever made. It's weird. Oh yeah, chapter 17. We're going back to the guild and actually telling story progress. This is gonna be a weird time. I have many fans at the ready. That's good. That's good. I need to bring my own fan to my room. So my new apartment. I haven't yet moved yet because there's a lot of logistics. I can tell that story after I do some after doing some story stuff. I'll actually tell a story about what's going on in my apartment because it's utterly ridiculous. You have technically yelled. He just asked it in weird times. Okay. Here we are, Roy. Wigglytuff's Guild. Feels as if we were gone a long time. CJ! How you doing, CJ? I hope you're taking care. I also hope you are being safe from COVID, and also if you have a heat warning, I hope you're staying cool, nice and cool. Because the summer seems to be going to be another hot one. Just playing more Mystery Dungeon because it's been a while, and I think I'm getting close to the end of this game. But that is the end of the story, but not the end of the whole entire thing. Oh, bonfire! Dude, I haven't gone to a bonfire in like forever. I miss those. But now that we're here, it's kind of awkward to go in. After all, we were suddenly taken away in front of everyone. It would be sort of strange to suddenly show up. No, we can't be acting all bashful now. We have to see everyone and tell them the truth. Okay, I'll stand above the sentry post. Oh, wait.
Pokemon detected! Pokemon detected!
Whose footprint? Whose footprint?
The footprint belongs to you! The footprint belongs to you!
What's wrong, Diglett? Respond! Respond! No heat warnings in the EU. Oh yeah, you're in EU. You know, being in EU would make a lot more sense why you're a day ahead. I was like, I thought you were like in a different country because your Wordle posts tell me a different time, and then when I start streaming and then Grace starts streaming, it's like, yeah, it's in the morning and stuff like that, or afternoon. It's like that makes a lot more sense. Well, stay safe from the suns. You know, thunderstorms, I actually do like watching when it's like all lights off and you just sit there watching a window and all the rain and the thunderstorms happening. It's actually quite relaxing. I know some people don't like it, but to me, it's honestly really relaxing. I don't know if anyone else feels the same. I'm hanging out with Runia. It was nice. Oh, dude. I hope Durunia's doing well, dude. How's Durunia? I hope he's been taking care of himself with all his business and stuff. Okay. So I'm not alone there, Vlad. Yeah, I haven't had a good thunderstorm time in a long time. At one point, I'll hope to get a house with a big window so that if it rains and thunderstorms, I can just like sit there, whether it be blackout or not, just shut out all my lights and just like watch a thunderstorm with a bag of popcorn. Or Skittles, because I like Skittles. Driving a fresh new car. Oh, dude, new car. I'm not going to get a new car for like years, but I hopefully will get a fresh, brand new, luxurious car. It'll be a monster truck. What? Hey, Diglett. Where do you think you're boarding off to?
That footprint, it's Goku!
Oh, doof. What? Huh? What? Nani? James, say Nani.
Nani?
Hi, Diglett.
Nani?
Nani?
Oh.
You did.
Nani desu ka?
Nani desu ka? I have a new emote Pokemon Battles team. Oh, yeah. Got Poochyena, you got a Quagsire, Celebi, Buizel. Oh, that Buizel's sticking its tongue out. You know, every single time I've seen you use that Buizel emote, I always thought it was a Buizel just putting his mouth on his hand on his mouth like this. Like, that's always I saw it as. Now that I look at it, that's actually Buizel sticking its tongue out. Okay. Also, Riolu and Imoga. Riolu is good. Emoga is eh. Weasel can be good. No, don't know about Celebi. Quagsire is pretty good. Poochyena can be good. Also, but oh my god, Bowser. It's all the licky lickies.
And Roy too. It's Goku and Roy.
Diglett, long time no see. What is that? Uh-oh.
Hey, it's true.
My gosh, it really is Goku and Goku. You're both alive. We were worried so much about you. I was. My golly. I can't do a Kyle voice. Everyone, we're home.
Wait, was that your Kyle impression?
Nah, that was like a drunk Kyle impression.
I've never seen Kyle drunk.
I haven't seen him drink so much Slurpees. A blep emote. Okay, yeah. Welcome home, Goku. Roy.
What? What was that? What was that again? Just hold on for a moment. Let me get the story straight.
Okay.
Ahem. Let me summarize your story so far.
First, I don't have to summarize. This is Shadow's doing.
First, Grovyle is actually a good Pokemon, and he was collecting the time gears to save the world.
Yes.
And the Great Dusknoir only pretended to be kind and helpful, and he was actually a heinous and wicked villain.
Yes, though I didn't really phrase it as heinous and wicked.
Also, Roy was really Grovyle's partner?
Yes.
So Dusknoir wanted to get rid of both Roy and Grovyle? So he took them to the future?
Yes, and me too.
Then you managed to escape from Dusknoir by the skin of your teeth? And you barely made it back home from the future?
Yes.
And finally, this planet will soon be paralyzed? And to prevent that, Grovyle has started gathering the time gears again? Meanwhile, you two are looking for a place called the Hidden Land? Is that the story in its full entirety?
Yes, that's all of it. At least the main points. You missed the times where there was a Spiritomb in it and attacking us, and you know, like us sneaking past the guild, not talking to you until now, and you know, like going through a lot. Also, I have a bunch of TMs that I need to drop off in my storage, you know, that I've been getting rid of. You know, the usual. Hey Blaze, remember the grudge with Shadot? Oh, I remember everything with Shadot. No, I don't.
Hey! Goku and Roy, you must have had a bad dream or something. What? Why don't you two just go to your room and get some rest?
Wait a second. You think we're lying? What we just told you is all true.
I'm sure. I'm sure you two are suffering from exhaustion. A good nap will fix that.
That's not it, Shadot. Seriously, we're telling you the truth.
That's quite enough. So you're telling me is there any part of your story that is even remotely plausible? The place called the Hidden Land? I'm the head intelligence here, and I've heard of no such place.
You know, it wouldn't be called the Hidden Land if you knew about it. And even if you did know about it, would you devolve the information willingly? There's a reason why it's called the Hidden Land, of all things, Shadot. And you being an intelligence person, say that you believe your own intelligence, who you apparently only read in like books and stuff or experience, and don't believe these two who have been kidnapped by Dusknoir that you saw with your own two eyes. And you also heard that the time gears are not working. It's like, I really can't defend Shadot here. Also, hi Skull, how you doing? What the freak did I come to you? You came into Shadot not believing us and thinking that because he's smarty pants and know-it-all that he knows the truth, because He doesn't believe the two guild members that they were worried a lot and they trust at all. Like, yeah. Also, Squirrel, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying safe because of warnings of weather. Because heat and stuff like that is dangerous. Oh, that's not going to happen until, like, Great Ace Eternity happens again. Because we're going to have a murder again. I know that Paragon is going to come in here and just be like, yep, there's going to be murders. Spoilers. Glad to hear it.
Besides, the Great Death Noir is far too kind to do anything like you alleged.
Oh, yes, I couldn't believe the truth about Dust Noir either. It came as a huge shock. Pretty hard to accept. It's a disaster with heat. Yeah, I heard that you and Craig went through like a lot of heat. I'm glad that you guys are at least cooled off. Like, you guys have fans at least, right? I hope you guys do. And it was really hard to accept. But for like 108 years. Oh, Jesus. Glad to hear it.
I will hear no more of this. I don't care what you say. The Great Death Noir, the villain? That's simply unbelievable. Seriously, don't you two feel the same way? How could anybody seriously think of the Great Death Noir as a villain?
We hold the Dust Noir in high esteem. We cannot believe it.
See? 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 Everyone shares the same opinion.
That's only Doug Trio you think with.
But... What is it, Sunflower?
There is something I don't understand. That time, when the Great Death Noir was about to return to the future. Sunflower is the only smart one. Wednesday, the heat index was like at 108 as well. Jesus. Yeah, this is going to be another hot summer.
It's too soon for farewells.
What?
You two are coming with me.
My gosh.
Goku, Roy.
That was.
What just happened?
They literally are the only true Pokemon. They understand. Again, Chatot is being a D-bag. Can we kick him out of the whole thing? At least he's not cradled. Skull.
What does Noah did then? It was strange any way you look at it. Really? Do you think so?
If this game wasn't so expensive and it was dirt cheap, I would literally chuck this game straight out the window right now. Just because of how... I cannot. I really cannot. This cannot be the story plot of Chatot. Like, seriously. It cannot be the story plot for Chatot. It really cannot. Craig's not old. Craig's not old. Craig says himself he's old.
Don't you think Goku and Roy fell into the dimensional hole by accident?
No way. That's the one grabbed Goku and Roy and yanked them in.
Hey, that's right. It looked that way to me too. Hey, what happened was really weird.
Gosh. I really had to wonder why Gusnor did something like that. If what Goku said is true, then what Dusnor did suddenly makes perfect sense.
What? Wait a minute. So what? So is that what you think now? Are you actually saying that you believe Goku and Roy are claiming? Well, what's your answer?
I believe them. Bidoof.
What did you say?
So Bidoof,
You're now claiming that the Great Dust Noir is a villain?
Golly. Sure didn't think highly of the Great Dust Noir. The whole idea sounds troubling when you put it that way. But there's something more important here. Yep, doof doof. Roy and Goku are more important. That's why I believe what Goku and Roy and Goku have to say.
What?
Bidoof. Bidoof is the only friend. I could note for worse, but hard to tell how far you go. Don't spoil anything, Luigi. I'm gonna try to be more hard on like anything spoilery. So anything like hinting wise and like future references are probably I don't want to hear, because currently I'm still trying to experience this story as plain as I can go for now. So when we get to post game, we'll see how much of I open up to spoilers. Basically, I would say, because like regular game, I don't want spoilers. Post game, it will very much dependent on many things. But usually I open up.
Hey, I believed you.
Me too. Oh my gosh. They're our good colleagues after all. Oh, Corefish. Oh, and Sunflora. I believe them. James believes me.
Me too.
So do I.
Casting doubt on our colleagues is wrong. Trust us a must.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for believing in us.
Well, hiya. Sounds like we all agree. Huh? We all believe in our friends. That's great. Then let's begin search for the hidden land.
Are we just gonna ignore that Chatot literally almost threw everyone against us? Almost halfway to 100k. Jeez, nice. How much points do you have, Skull? I know Kraid used a lot of your account for a time. I forget. Do you have like 70 or 80k? Kraid is almost there. Kraid should be watching right now if he wants to garner his point. I don't know if he's like gonna be over 1,000 over that stuff. What? I have a point system? I don't even know what that point system is for Stream Elements. Whoa. The dude on there, Guildmaster. Yeah, Stream Elements has its own currency.
What's wrong?
We're not all in agreement yet, are we? We're all good with the story. But I suspect Chatot isn't convinced.
Oh, is that all? You don't need to worry about Cheddar.
Huh?
Cheddar is convinced, right?
Huh?
Because Cheddar believed Goku's story all along. Right, Cheddar?
What?
How peculiar.
Yeah, that's the Guildmasters. There's no fooling you. I admit it. Yes, I believed Roy and Goku from the start.
Huh? Really?
But if I would have said that I believed them right away, everyone would have just gone along with what I said.
What all this?
That's why I was so contrary. I wanted to put your friendship to the test.
Gosh, likely story.
But, without a doubt, I was convinced from the get-go. I knew everyone would surely believe their colleagues.
Says you.
This guy's trying to cover his butt.
Yeah, he's trying to cover his butt. I don't believe him. You could apply it to stream avatars and other extensions. Okay. Well, I haven't worked on anything on my channel in a while. And nor I will do anything of that soon. I want to. I really do. I want to rework some of the bots. I want to work on some other things, side projects with them. Also rework my channel layout a little bit and everything. But as of right now, I'm trying to get a lot of other things settled in. So yeah, my grudge for you Chatot became a missing no. We still have a grudge for Chatot. He's still an idiot. I still don't believe him.
Roy, Goku, I believe you. You're my good friends in the guild membership. Now listen, everyone. Time is stopping in more and more places. From Goku's story, we know our world is in danger.
I mean, that's pretty obvious.
That means we have to do something. This is our time. In the name of Wigglytuff's Guild, we'll combine all our efforts. We'll discover the hidden land. Let's do this, everyone.
Hooray!
Shut up.
Yes, sir. Okay, everyone. From now on, we're shifting all our efforts to locating the hidden land. We also have to let everyone know what is happening to our world. It's going to get busy. We all have to work hard.
I sure will.
Yes, James, work hard. Work harder than you are ever before.
I will putter down the treasure town. I'll get the word out.
Golly. Oh.
I'll go too. We have to let Aself and his friends know too. If they're back at their lakes, they may try to stop Grovile.
Hey, I'll go tell them. Okay, everyone. Let's search for the hidden land, please.
Yeah.
Bidoof, Sunflower, and others, once your errands are done, gather information on the hidden land.
Goof doof doof.
We'll hurry. We'll find the hidden land together. Yum-da!
Yay.
Alright, Evir. Let's show them some guts.
Don't show them your guts, because that's disgusting.
Hey!
I'm sorry, I don't have any information on the hidden land. But maybe the wise Torkoal, the town elder, may know something.
Torkoal, the town elder?
That would be the wisest, oldest Pokemon in Treasure Town. He loves the hot spring, so he is always there. In fact, I'm positive that you'll find him in the hot spring.
Oh, I remember.
Oh my goodness! It was the water that carries you all this way. What a long journey that
Must have been. That was a long time ago.
Let the hot spring wash away your fatigue before you make your way home.
Good idea. We'll do that. Thanks, everyone. It's him. It's the nice old Pokemon we made.
We should put his years of wisdom to use. Go ask Torkoal for advice.
First time we went to the hot spring, we had to get there through Waterfall Cave, boy. Let's go. Onward to Hot Spring. Hot Spring.
But first, it's getting late, and besides, you must be hungry.
Huh? My stomach growled. Ha, yours is too.
We should have dinner, then a good night's sleep. We all get to work tomorrow.
Yeah, Roy's belly's growled again.
Oh, did you hear that? What a laughter, Roy. Letting your belly bark at a Jamaica, eh?
That was a really bad accent. Also, I don't know. I know you wanted me to do the Wonder Mail, Luigi. But I kind of feel like I'm okay without the Wonder Mail for now. I want to try it without the Wonder Mail. Been so long since we've been in this room. Only been like 3 days. Feels as though I'm finally home. It's only been 3 days. You know, I'm glad everyone came to believe our story. Except Chatot. Still don't believe him. It made me a little choked up. Let's go meet Torkoal tomorrow and talk to him. Let's get back at it tomorrow, Roy. The next morning.
Up and Adam. It's morning.
72 hours is maybe a long time. But it's only been 72 hours. Come on. You can't be that homesick. Good morning, Roy. I guess so. But keep in mind, half of that time was in the dark area. Because they were knocked out, I'm pretty sure, like at least for a day. And then they came back in time. They slept there. I think it's like maybe like 2 days really. If you really think about it, it's like one whole day in the future, and then they slept, and it'd be like another day away from it, but in like the keep. Like I don't know, like they only spent one day in like the outside of that time zone.
Ahem. So, wrapping up, everyone's aware of their duties today.
Bye, Galdi. Doof doof.
I'm ready to go. Good. Those of you investigating the hidden land, and those of you spreading word about the true state of affairs, I expect you to organize your teams accordingly and get along. Let's get right to it, everyone.
Hooray! Don't really know the time since there's no sun, but we do know that one day has passed because before they came back to the guild, they slept with Grovile. You must go to the hot spring and get information about the wise old
What?
Torkoal.
Wait, sorry, I have to process what you just said.
Yeah, they slept with Grovile. What about it?
Uh,
I don't know what's wrong with that wording. You just have a really bad mind, James. Oh yeah, they haven't read the diary yet because it's been a while. Waterfall Cave to get to the hot spring. So let's make our way towards the hot spring. Sneak peek at the whole thing. Let's see. Oh, everyone misses us. Shut up, bullied us. They still have the excess day, so it's still the exact same day. I guess we don't know how long it's been. At least with some flora. Yeah, exact same month and day. Alright, can I actually deposit my stuff that I had to get rid of so many times? Can I get... Oh, wow. I can actually get more items. Gyro ball. Violet seeds are really good. That's the thing. Another stealth rock. More money. Yeah, I gotta deposit or sell stuff. Defense dropping seats are good, yeah. Ooh, Chansey. I had an egg here.
egg.
I had the egg here. I can reject a baby Tangela, like a parent being like, I reject my kid. Now I can't reject a child.
Ah, so you killed a child.
Tajam. It's a combination of Tangela and James together. Yeah, I didn't realize I had an egg. Wow. Although Lissa would be more of a blue Pokemon. It has to be a blue Pokemon. Ooh, Violent Seed. How much stuff can I store? A lot. Nah, I never sell TMs. Why? Why would I sell TMs? We never sell TMs. I know I have 6 dives, but come on. What happens if I have to use all 6 of them at some point? I'll be here a while. I already have a stamina band, that's the thing. It's like these are just repeats at this point. Honestly, I wish you can appraise more than one. Let me just check. Yeah, I can do only one at a time. I wish you can appraise more than one. I'm not even paying attention to what items now are gonna be presented. Because there's just so many items I have. This is what happens when I explore a dungeon. Oh, another recycle? Did I get another recycle? Time to recycle that recycle. It really does suck that I can't automatically use it. Ugh. Ah, flash. I'm used to reading what item is so fast less time. I mean, I'm also like just mashing without paying attention to the words. So I was literally not reading them. I mean, I could read as fast, but I was just not reading. Red gummy is a fire one. I know everyone will say that they're worried, but that's... Flash... Yeah, it does lower down accuracy, that's for sure. And they're not worried about us at all. Not right now. I got a lot of like stuff I need to organize. Nah. Always make time for your customers. Yeah, I got 2 stamina bands in my inventory right now. That's a lot of rock slides. No, that's a lot of damage.
Let's add some more.
I got 5 dies. Yes, we could recycle. It's tedious that when something is multi-selected, you can't check info. Also, yeah, multi-selected, you can't check info on certain things. It sucks too. I mean, I get it, but still. I have 2 pages of orange berries, so that's good. I need to double check something. Let's see. I got apples, 4 orange berries. I think that's... I could just do it 2 orange berries for now. Famous last words, by the way. Famous last words. Gabite. I don't even have a Gabite. Oh, actually, no. I think I do. No. No, it's called Gibble, yeah. Why couldn't I think of Gibble for some reason? Yeah, I don't have a Gabite. It's smaller than before because I ate a lot of gummies. Didn't want to get rid of a lot. take that violent seed. I'll fetch some apples. They're very cheap. Does it now? Okay, that one makes a lot more sense. I will need not one more than one like of those bands. I haven't done yellow. Man, I'm not getting good items with my rolls. I like the first time. Blue. Is it a win or is it not? Oh, another simple win. Again, I'm not getting lucky as like the first time I did it. Oh, yawning. I feel like I can sell more of the items to get like more of my money back. Time to go with red. One of each. Energy ball, huh? Win times 2. It's a good thing, like, the recycling is a really good thing to just do. Hi, Krogunk. What we got? Stream Charm. Star Rock. Oh, yeah, but I don't have any of that. What's Stream Charm? Yeah, Meryl. Alright, what do I have? These names. Also could be good. I'll try with Nostarly again. Hey, Mike. What's the card pack? So I'm still hearing a lot of background noises from you, James. I don't know what's going on. I'm hearing like background fan noises in your mic.
I mean, I have noise suppression on.
Yeah, but I still hear it for some reason.
I mean, on my end, it does. I don't see my mic lighting up. It's just.
It's literally on my end. You can listen to the stream. Also, I don't know. Stream Charm, I don't use Meryl that often, so that's nah. Team Select. Well, Vivid Voltage, I'll give you Vivid Voltage. I'm gonna have to go on a brief break because I need to walk around a little bit. And when I come back, I'm probably gonna do I need to get some more water, and I need to do something really quickly. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna have it on a intermission screen for now. So I'll be right back, guys. James, you entertain.
So
Hello, people.
supposedly, my fan can be heard on the microphone, but I don't hear it on either my end.
I don't hear it at all.
Yeah, I don't hear it either. Like, I can hear the fan physically in my room, but I don't hear it coming back on the stream.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can't hear it. What you up to?
Just chilling here with Nick. Like, I'm looking at, like, I can see when I talk, it lights up green, like it does with everyone else. But, like, it only does that when I'm talking. Like, if it was transmitting my fan, you'd think it would just be lighting up constantly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm confused. I'm not sure what Nick is hearing then. Especially if sound noise suppression is on.
I mean, I think mine is on. Yeah, noise suppression for mine's on. Maybe. Luigi.
Well, then why would only Nick be able to hear it, not Mike?
I don't know. No, I'm doing okay today. I'm still a little tired. My cat woke me up. My cat kept me up till about 4 or 5 this morning,
What was the cat doing?
scratching at the door,
Mm.
trying to get let out after I had grabbed her and put her on the bed 5 to almost 7 times.
Mm.
It was crazy.
Mm.
But I love my new place though. Got everything set up right where I want it. And it looks beautiful. Heck, when I get I'm probably this upcoming Monday, I'm probably gonna go ahead and stream Monster Hunter Rise and try to prepare for Sunbreak that comes out in 2 weeks. I'll be playing that on the Switch.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Nick.
What is going on with what can't they hear?
I don't know. I was talking to Mike, and I was just trying to figure out what exactly it is you're hearing, because he says he can't hear it, and no one on the stream says they can hear it.
I don't know what you guys are talking about without any context.
The fan.
Before you left, you said you could hear something coming from my mic, but no one else.
It happens every so often. Like, it literally does happen on my end. I hear it on it, and also like if I hear it, then the stream will get it, kind of thing.
So it's like every just on occasion.
It's on occasion. It doesn't happen consistently. Yeah.
And by the way, the pack that I chose, Nick, was Vivid Voltage.
Yeah, I saw Mike. But yeah, your fan happens every so often. If I hear it, then yeah, the stream will very much hear it. I just don't know why it happens.
Get that fat Pikachu.
Doubt it. With the amount of packs I'm having left, I doubt it.
So are you just stashing all these cards, or do you just kind of turn over the duplicates and stuff?
Oh, I stashed them away. But my current card box is not with me at the moment.
That's all right, Nick, because where near one of the stores near where we are now going to be residing.
Oh, this is a new card. Sarud V.
Oh, and look at that. It's full art.
I mean, most V cards are full art.
Is that a goth werewolf?
It's a monkey.
Oh, a monkey.
More common baboon.
That's true.
I think it'd be interesting, if Pokemon took more inspiration from just non-conventional animals. When you have Pokemon, it's there's 7 squirrel Pokemon, a bajillion mouse Pokemon, a dozen cats and dogs and
I mean, there's
pets.
literal inanimate objects like ice cream
and keys and magnets. But there's so many mythical creatures that are in no way drawn from as forms of inspiration.
One of the newest things for Riddler coup,
Mm-hmm.
someone found out what he was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He made a riddle of what the next inanimate object of the Pokemon would be, and it's gonna be a coin.
Hmm.
Yeah, someone figured it out because he posted a riddle saying what has a heads and a tails but no body.
Mhm.
And after
I know.
that, someone
I know what that is. A decapitated animal with no tail.
You said it has a head and tail but no body. So like if they removed both of those, then
Okay, then so if no, it said they have a head and a tail, or they have no head or a tail.
or they have a head. What has a head and a tail but no body? Is-
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Just have a head and a tail of an animal. That's it. Thank you for the hydrate.
Mhm.
I needed to walk around a little bit before my like food coma starts kicking in.
Mm.
don't become like Gray.
A price tag. A price tag. All right, so
That's true. A price tag does have a tail and a head, but no body.
I mean, I could go to Waterfall Cave right now, but I also want to do some jobs. So, do I want to do story progress, or do I not want to do story progress? Not story progress.
Have you poked Will?
I did already, yeah.
Any response?
Yeah, he is not coming on to, or at least not going to be active on the call stream.
Hmm.
But I'm still going to go with Ocarina of Time no matter what. Because,
Freaking Kyle's finally on.
well, I mean, that, and also, like, I do want to get it done with a certain group of people. So I was like, at least if we have, I would say, 3 of the 4 people on for that type of stuff, I think I'm going to do it like that. Because it's hard enough getting all 4 people situated with that.
Mhm.
Why are you on stream?
When's Pokemon Snap supposed to be coming to?
24th, actually. If you have the expansion pass, you can get it. Another Pokemon Snap on the Switch. Oh, hey, Cubone. I think I already have a Cubone, but I can name you Boner. Not. I'm gonna name you CD.
I'll be back.
Just because. Also, why you're on? Why are you saying while you're on stream, Luigi?
Evil 9P.
Oh, isn't that one of the games on Steam? There's like so many games on Steam that I want to get.
I'm about to finish my like 30 games I bought over the last like 2 years.
Oh,
But like
yeah.
I would see it and it's like, oh, this is like $5. I'm like, okay.
Dude, James, GTFO is on sale right now.
Nah, to me that honestly looks dreadfully boring.
Wah.
Like it's like you just like run up to something and then you have to like wait for it to stop freaking out and then approach it and then stop and approach it and stop and approach it and stop and then finally you get to whack it.
I
Like-
mean, yeah, but you also can just go guns blazing if you fully want to.
Well, except that's guaranteed to fail because there's literally not enough ammo.
You don't know that.
I mean, that's by design. It's made so that you can't succeed if you take the direct approach.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
Basically, it's designed so that the gun, shoot 'em up is like the sequences where that's designed to be the only option, and as a last resort when you fail stealth. Other than that, it's designed to be impossible to do it that way. Like they literally don't give you enough ammo to shoot you right out.
I really don't like how you can't reorganize your team for for this game too. That's also one of my irks about this game, is just that you really cannot reorganize your team to ideally have an ideal order. Like, I do not want Beautify to be in the end at the end. Yet the game does that. Again, like I already ragged on this game enough last week, but it still shows that there are certain design decisions that I really don't support in this game. Dark Deception Dev originally planned, but the Switch reasons unknown for party ends. Okay, probably like legality reasons.
Yeah, a common feature I see in party-based games is like the option to set formations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like the one thing I don't like is that this is an escort mission that I didn't realize I had, and Beautifly is way under leveled compared to my other Pokemon. Like, one hit, they're dead, and they're in the farthest back, so I have to go through multiple Pokemon for that. I cannot automatically reorganize it to the point where I would like to have a very specific set. So that's what really bothers me about this, like these types of games, is just not having the option to just reorganize your team. It's a puzzle horror game.
No, I was commenting on Nick's. What did it explain?
Yeah, no, yeah, that was the comment on party-based game. The party-based system games are still like, I enjoy the story, I enjoy the concept, but there's a lot of mechanics that I cannot defend this game on. I really cannot.
Yeah, it's kind of the execution is a bit awkward.
Mm-hmm. Like, its concept is good, is what I would say. Mystery Dungeon with this type of story, it's interesting, and I really do enjoy the story. But the issue always falls the same, is that if the game mechanic fails to really attract the person playing it, it fails to. The rest of it can't really save it. I mean, it's rare, always exceptions, but it's really hard to. And this is one of those examples, is that I really like the concept, but because of like the amount of RNG in this game, whether it be like the layout of the dungeon, the Pokemon's attacks, the statuses of it, like, it's ridiculous how the statuses are so overpowered. Like, I get, like, it really helps the player, but when it's against them, you have nothing to do. You can't control your teammates that much. It's still based on AI thinking. So
That's true.
Yeah, so if you're trying to do something in this game that helps with your partners, they're still like very dependent on like RNG if they want to use it or not. And that's like the big issue with this game, is like there's that, and then there's movesets that just overall do like a wide spread of damage, and it's just like you can't do anything about it because the Pokemon is on the other side of the room, and yet you're on the other side of the other room.
True.
Like, this is also another reason why I don't like having the Beautify at the end. Again, its health is ridiculously small. Look at its health. You could influence the AI, Luigi, but that still doesn't mean it's guaranteed they will know what you're doing. It's still the problem of it's an AI controlling, not like you making most of the decision making. That's the big issue. And it's also like, again, like I mentioned, even if you could like, I wish I could control the other party members to do certain moves, like recycle, or just not have them waste their moves doing other things. Like, it's still like there's a lot of RNG aspects of it, and that's what really bothers me. I'll still stand by my statement last week where I don't know if I can really recommend this game series to anybody who's fully curious about it, because it really does hurt an experience when you can't change the end result of a move like magnitude across the room, or if you stay asleep then get paralyzed and then stay asleep and then get paralyzed or attracted, like you could get comboed with statuses. I just cannot find myself to defend or recommend this game in those aspects, at least, if they're worth playing for other people. And that's the issue I have. That's very much the issue. But that is my own opinion. I cannot say, if you still enjoy this same series for what it is, that's fine. But yeah, I still just, I personally, after playing Super's like dungeons and stuff like that and getting hit with so much magnitude, that already got really tiresome for me. And then this game's RNG aspects of like items, where the AI travels and all that stuff, like, it is really getting to me personally. I got really frustrated last week. Well, I haven't had the issue of magnitude unlike when I had in Super, but the statuses statement still stands, is that I can get comboed with one status to another. Well, it doesn't really, like, I can't say like it doesn't really matter for like less Pokemon don't know, it's still a big problem. I think like the biggest issue is just the game balancing of RNG manipulation and RNG manipulation and balancing. And then there is that like Beautifly going away from you, like yeah, lucky hype. It's still, that was pure luck anyway. Oh, I didn't have enough max liquors. That's why I was like so low. There's like, what? I need to get 3 more floors down. Yeah, there's the fan I'm hearing right now. Like, I'm hearing the fan right now, James. Oh, Monster House. Oh, righty then. Oh, come on. I hate this. I do not like this sandstorm making it really hard. Like, it makes it really missable. Sees what, Luigi? I have a lot of items, that's why I'm just keep going still. I had a dip in frames. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Again, like, this is RNG, like, how accurate. That's like 5 times I've missed. Because there's a sandstorm in the middle of my movements. And it misses. Like, I can't have that bad of an accuracy. That's just RNG. I really wish I really wish the sandstorm does not increase accuracy. Like, seriously, this is ridiculous. Like, how many times I've missed? I know I have sand, like...
Something missed?
Yeah, no, I'm like missing constantly. Like, I've missed like 10 times in a row just trying to hit this one.
What?
Like, I know what I have, like, accuracy down, 1 accuracy down, it's sandstorm. But that is, like, our complete RNG of, like, how hard it is to hit.
Wait, sandstorm?
Sandstorm is making me less accuracy. Skull is asking the voice to reveal themselves.
I thought it'd be sand attack that was less accuracy, not sandstorm.
It is actually... Oh, it petrifies the entire dungeon. I didn't realize that.
Hey.
But yeah, in this game, it's like literally... Apparently... Sandstorm is making it very inaccurate. Well, that Selby is older there, but not in where he currently lives. It's still not his birthday yet.
Hello, Fanto.
Speaking of which, Skull, you can say happy birthday now.
Hello.
Oh, whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to your night shift as a guard at Fairly Fast Bell's Pizzeria. My balls hasn't dropped yet. Skull saying happy birthday to you, Carl.
Thank you.
Also, is Justin finally seeing the fair enough stuff we said like a couple days ago? Or yesterday? Actually, it was yesterday. Also, am I the only one hearing that all that Discord noise right now?
What Discord noise?
Discord noise.
Yeah, I am the only one hearing James's Discord noise then, if you guys can't hear it. It is coming through the Discord, like, Blaze right now. Like, coming through the stream right now. That sounds so much like Five Nights with Tom, miss. Guessing. Blaze, you already have a hint, Blaze, where it is. I'm really not. I'm confused on what you're trying to pinpoint at this point. Are you talking about in-game or are you talking about like something else? Also, hi Carl, how you doing?
Oh, doing good. Doing good.
Oh, don't you owe me? It's Phantom's birthday. No, it's not.
Wait, 5 Nights at Thomas? The fudge?
Check the stream. What stream? I am checking the stream, Luigi, but I really don't know what you're trying to hint at.
It should have gone through. What?
I'm actually legit do not know what you're talking about on my stream. I have my stream manager open. I have everything open, and I do not know what you're talking about. If you gifted something, it did not go through. Justin be like, fair enough, leaves. The website of the stream? I mean, I am on my own stream manager website. Are you talking about like twitch.com?
Oh no. I think he's talking about Steam.
Oh, Steam.
How does it feel to be
Well, my Steam was closed because like I try not to open it up when it's like I'm streaming. That's why I have not gotten anything yet.
How does it feel to be 260? Oh geez, I didn't know I was that old.
Yeah, Carl, get your grandpa face out of here.
No, I will always have an eternal baby face.
Just imagine that if you have a baby face and you're like over 100 years old and then your grandchildren look at you and just be like, that's gonna be the freakiest thing that they ever see. No. I'm never gonna be nice to Fanto. This is basically a guaranteed thing.
I guess we'll have to see. Hold on.
Oh, you just pissed off chat.
That Cacnea was easy because I was fire. I will be nice to Fanto if you bring Kraid along. And he has to stay in chat for about
5 minutes?
No, not 5 minutes. An hour of playing Smash. No Yu-Gi-Oh. I would say Mario Kart, but nah. That's for another night. And Kraid be like, why do I have to be here? Don't drag me into this. You will not.
Food.
He's making food. Oh, well then I'll keep being mean to Carl.
Wait, why are we bullying Carl?
Kyle? I mean, we always bully Kyle, but Carl is because it's his birthday.
You will not get great. Wait, why is does Sakura think you're trying to make a move on Kraid?
I'm always making a move on Kraid.
Yeah, Kraid has how many boyfriends?
I think about 20 at this point.
Yeah.
It's me, it's Matt. I think Carl has joined the fray. And probably like 17 other people that Skull does not know.
Kraid has a harem, and
Yeah.
Sakura is jealous.
Basically. And she can't stop the boyfriend harem. Wait, is it harem or is it reverse harem? I think it's a reverse harem, right?
I think it's reverse harem. Yeah.
Yeah, because like harem is it's all females. Right?
You
Oh.
right.
Also, I'm looking at what was gifted to me on Steam.
What do you mean what was gifted?
Thank you, Luigi, for the Just Shapes and Beats. Appreciate it. Alright, well, I guess I have it now.
Thank you for the happy early birthday. Wait till tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
It's not even your birthday yet, at least in Washington State.
Happy.
Am I
early
the only person that associates the phrase "Happy Birthday" with Frosty the Snowman?
Happy
sorry, what?
birthday.
Frosty Snowman.
I haven't even watched that movie since probably since
Are you-
child.
Are you talking about like the original cartoon? Of talking about the book? Or like you talking about the modern cartoon?
The animated movie, like where every time someone puts a hat on him, he's like, "Happy birthday."
I mean, there's multiple versions of Frosty the Snowman, and I only know one currently. Back in like the 2000s.
Yeah,
Is that the one you're talking about?
I think it was
Oh.
like on VHS or something.
Well, it's still
Oh.
around.
Oh, by the way, Nick, just
Mhm.
real quick. I got a special surprise for tomorrow. We're gonna be opening up some Pokemon card packs during the stream as well.
I thought it was gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh packs. Can I burn them?
What?
No.
What ones?
got-
Astral Radiance?
Yep, I got another ETB.
Oh, by the way,
Nice.
Carl. Earlier today, Best Buy had like a walk-in store for Xbox Series X's.
Oh,
I didn't
Frosty the
see-
Snowman,
What?
1999.
I didn't see any. I
Oh,
didn't see any in the.
well, it did say for like a guy I follow on Twitter. But what'd you say, James?
I guess this version looks like it's from the 90s, like late 90s.
He posted a picture about it. Let's see. First off, yeah, Luigi gift, Carl gift. 1 Frog, 2 Matt, 3 Rivers, 4 Blazer, and a ton more. No one like me.
Or early.
Also, hi CJ, welcome back with the stairs. Also, yeah,
that's
Craig,
Peter.
we're saying that you have 20 boyfriends now. And I told Skull that if you stay on my stream and chat for like an hour, I'll stop bullying Carl, at least for today. And you have to stay in chat. I mean, I think that I
Make me.
think that Kraid wouldn't mind anyway, because he's got grinding points anyway. Wait, excuse me, Phanto's one of Kraid's boyfriends too? Yeah, I hear that part. Okay, Skull, do you want me to be mean to him or not?
I do.
What, Mike?
I don't care anymore.
Wait, so are we supposed to be like tsundere to him or what?
You can be tsundere to him.
You can be today.
A baka?
Baka.
Baka. Also, yeah, that's a 90s.
Kraid.
I think it's the 80s and 90s cartoon.
Wait,
I'm thinking of a
Who's-
more modern one.
wait. Kraid also grinds on me. Pause. I recently learned learned what that meant.
You really actually never knew what grind meant?
No, pause.
Pause?
Yeah.
Doesn't that just mean just like hold on? Or does it mean something else?
No. Oh my gosh, no.
Does it not?
No. It's I don't think I should say it. I don't think I should say it on stream.
I would not know. Let's see. I take back my happy birthday to him now, says Skull. Oh yeah,
You
because
can't-
because you're part of Kraid's harem, reverse harem.
You can't do takesy backsies.
I know, but you talk about James. I believe the version James is talking about is on Netflix early November. No, it's what he posted is definitely from like the 80s and 90s kind of thing,
It was
Luigi.
from the early mid 90s, like
Okay, yeah.
90. It was like released in like 93 and then kind of.
Yeah, I seen a little bit of that, but the one I'm thinking of was definitely like in the 2000s, 2010 era. Like it's a more modern version for sure. But I'm not like that's definitely one version. Let's see. Let's see. He's Kraid's boyfriend apparently, so go ahead. I ain't defending him anymore. I mean, to be fair, everyone is Kraid's boyfriend. Whoever Kraid gets introduced, he's gonna get a bigger reverse harem. Oh, I have Combi now. Comri. Not Combi, it's Comri. Compri. I take back my happy birthday. I don't care. His reverse harem will die. Wow. I don't know if Skull wants his reverse harem to die.
By the way, this is just a quick question to Luigi Fire. What is... So earlier you mentioned Five Nights at Thomas. Or with Thomas. What the heck is that?
I'm guessing it's a Five Nights game where it's literally Thomas the Tank Engine.
How does that work?
There's a lot of it. Like, heck, there's a SpongeBob Five Nights at Freddy's one. I know.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, Markiplier played that one. That's why I know about it.
Oh god, that is terrifying.
Did you look it up?
I did. That's actually kind of disturbing.
Why would you give me your unborn child? Also, apparently, I actually forgot that I had an egg in the daycare, Carl. I never realized that.
Wait, they just what? Like the eggs have Pokemon in them?
Yeah. It's always been again. Markiplier.
I thought that was just exclusive to like mainline Pokemon games.
Nah. I met.
Maybe they decided that like, hey, I trust you enough to raise a child or
Yeah,
something.
basically. But yeah, Skull, Markiplier. I met Markiplier. Yeah, I guess I only met him really once because I seen him twice at PAX. Once was getting the video for Carl, which I did get Carl that special video that he's gonna cherish of Markiplier literally flipping him off.
Yes.
I swear, Carl, you should really make that like a frame picture and like a automatic GIF in your room. So every time you just like welcome people in your room, just see Markiplier just flipping them off.
What? Do you want me to just get like a Facebook portal or something like that and just...
It's like, imagine like a video GIF kind of thing.
Yeah.
Of like a frame, like a frame, but it plays a video, and that's only a Markiplier GIF, and just see him just flipping off people as they walk through the room.
I've shown you the video, Skull. You've seen it before.
Have you actually? No, she should have seen it. Yeah, he even showed it on stream one time.
It was on my art stream.
Yeah.
Skull.
I know I got so like that one. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell a story about like what's been happening in my apartment lately, but let's see. It's a fan game where you use coal to power a door and pray Thomas doesn't get in. Okay. It also got a remake. Okay. Oh yeah, I met Markiplier. That whole video, it actually was okay. Here's the thing. Carl didn't go with us during PAX that one year, and I think you were busy or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And I know that Sean was another friend of ours that, oh my god, that's creepy. I know that Sean. Yeah, I saw that. Actually, Luigi, put a spoiler tag on that image. I only say spoiler tag because some images are not favorited with people with creepy imagery. So anything with creepy imagery, I would probably have to say just put some spoiler tag on it.
Yeah. See what I mean? See what I mean earlier when I said, "Oh, that's
Spoiler tags.
that's terrifying."
Well, yeah. But Skull wants you to send a video, Carl.
No, just play on stream, Nick.
Do I have it on my computer? I don't think I have it on my computer.
It should be on Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But up with Adam. It's morning. But yeah, no, that video basically, I know that Sean had like day passes, but it's funny enough because he quote unquote lost it, which is more like he misplaced his 4-day passes, and he had to buy 2 random day passes. And the day that he could, one of the days that he did not get was the day of Markiplier signing autographs and everything. And I was the only one who went. So basically, since I didn't have anything in terms of like panels or anything during that day, I decided to say like, yeah, for Carl and Sean, I'll get him to sign something. At least that was the initial idea. And because I knew he was a famous YouTuber, I actually spent the entire day waiting for him. Like, it was basically like 2 hours. No. 4 out. I guess like 2-3 hours, I would say, before his panel. And I waited there. It was already a decent long line. And then they moved us in for after 2 hours. And then I waited there for another like 2-3 hours. And then it took me another hour to get the line moving. And then I finally met him. But they only allowed one person, like what like only one signed autograph at a time. So as a result, I actually asked Markiplier if he could record a video to give to Sean and Carl as a gift. And lo and behold,
Here, Nick. I'm gonna DM you this first before I send it to school.
yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, that's how it happened. Top of the morning together. I actually met Jacksepticeye the entire time. Hey, James actually commented, and he actually next to see what badge you have, James.
What?
Look at your new badge.
I have a artist. Okay, I don't know if memes count as art, but
Well, I mean, you did make one of my emotes, so.
oh,
Actually,
Right,
wait a
that's
minute. I also realized I was like, I remember doing this, and then I completely forgot about it. I need to give Carl the artist emote now.
Oh, yeah.
Because you did make something on my channel too, which I cannot spell your name right.
Hey, Nick, did you get the video?
What'd you send it to?
I DM'd it to you.
I didn't get a DM notification.
It's not done processing.
Is it not done processing?
Ow. Not big.
I mean, I made a Carlibby emote. Like, how long ago was that? About a year ago now.
I had more than that.
Oh wait, I know why I can't find Carl right now. It's because I already put him in roles. Yes, there it is. Artist. Now, Carl, you can comment, and now you have the artist emote.
Huh? Where?
Now you can comment in my
Oh.
chat, and you can have the artist badge, basically. Let's see. Check it. Well, I think that's how it's used. No, it's two verticals at the beginning and two verticals at the end. That's how you do it. So it's like basically this like that's how you type it on Discord. Just gonna get rid of it. Yes, I want to
Oh,
be.
there we go.
Oh, there. I
Went
see
through.
it. I see it.
Alright, school.
Give me one moment as I fix this up. But yeah, no. I did meet Jacksepticeye. I did actually meet because he was during the Markiplier like meetup. He wasn't that big at the time, and I didn't really care. I have to say, I honestly have to be honest. I didn't care for Jack at the time because I only wanted Markiplier. But I got to meet Wade and Bob and Jack. So it was actually really cool. Oop. Better not look at that because that was not something that should be shown right away. Where is it? No, that is not it. Why can't I find it?
Hey, what do you mean you can't find it?
I'm trying to showcase it, but I can't find it on the window viewer for some reason. Well, I have it downloaded, so give me a second. I'm working on this.
Sean and Carl. This is for you. But you're cool.
God, that's loud. Is there any way I could just like flip it?
Yeah, an OBS.
Yeah, there
right
it is.
on the- yeah. I can't hear it.
Oh yeah, no worries. Let me fix that really quickly. It was just super loud on stream for a quick second.
Sean and Carl. This is for you. But you're cool. You're cool guys.
Hold on, let me just read back beginning. So yeah, this is the video of like when I started. It's just like recorded on my phone.
This is for you. But you're cool. You're cool guys.
And now the whole world has been flipped off. Oh, yeah, that was the video I got him. Why couldn't I be there? I mean, it was at PAX West. I mean, they're on sale right now. The tickets are. Probably, you can't find them in press cover. I'm guessing they got sued by Big Time. I'm guessing so. Yeah. Maybe one day you might get a Markiplier for your birthday. I got a heavy to speak for Sean on his birthday. What year was that? Oh. Tar, do you know what year I gave you that video?
The Markiplier one?
Yeah.
That was a long ago.
It was not a birthday video, by the way. You named it Markiplier birthday video. It was just more of like, hey, here's my friends. I also literally said to Markiplier, do whatever you want to my friends. Just their names is Sean and Carl, and you go at it. And his first instinct was flipping them off. I literally said, just do anything. And Carl was like, yeah, if you say that, then he's gonna flip us off.
Funny thing is that I showed that to my brother, and my brother was not happy about it.
I mean, most people are not happy with someone just randomly flipping them off, to be honest.
I was like, but bro, but it's a famous guy doing the funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I think that was definitely during our I'm not 100% certain. Let me look at Facebook for that.
Wait, so hey, Luigi Fire, I didn't realize that Markiplier played that Thomas FNAF fan game or mod.
Did he not? Did he now?
He did. In this year on January 23rd.
Interesting.
Look, that song is actually good, all right? It's better than Let's do it for the 6 and 8. That honestly that freaking
You know,
sucks.
it would be during our university years, like 2015, 2016, because 2014 is when he really kicked off.
Yep. Someone made an edit of the Thomas the Train theme, so it's like, somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. So basically, it's the entirety of Smash Mouth, the tune of Thomas the Tank Engine.
Question is, how do I look on Facebook for it? Guess I'm gonna have to Facebook stalk Carl for a little bit. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna go back and... Well, I Facebook stalk Carl. I'm gonna do some progress.
Oh, wait,
Carl...
so... Oh, I'm here now. Ahem. So, in conclusion, has anyone obtained information about the Hidden Land? I forgot which voice I gave him.
Professor Rock, you did well.
You did well. No clues, eh? I'm Canadian all of a sudden. Wait,
I mean,
do
you
even know
are
what
Canadian.
Do I even know what Canada is? Or what a Canada is?
That's to be expected. It is more It is a place that no one has ever heard of before, and you're an idiot, Chatot. But if you
Wait,
keep...
was he here for a chat out?
No, he was not.
Attempted coup.
Yeah. Do you remember shout out to Attempted Coup, Carl?
Attempted coup.
Or not a coup, but like he backstabbing, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh.
basically, we came back. We told the story about Dustnor being evil and all that stuff, Carl. And Chatot was like,
I don't believe you.
And then tried to turn everyone on you.
yeah, basically. And he's like, ha 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 ha! I knew it all along. I just wanted to test you. And James is like, ball.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we literally call bull on that.
Sus.
If you keep looking, we'll be sure to find it. So true, yippee.
You do. I'm not giving up, by golly.
Grah, nothing can break me.
Good. We'll keep searching for the hidden land. Let's get this done, shall we?
Hooray!
I'm still looking through Carl's Facebook right now.
Stalker.
I am Facebook stalking. I see edgy Celebi during your Facebook posts.
Oh my gosh.
Also, I see the Nintendo Club 3DS Smash CD. That is still sealed in my possession.
Smash 3DS.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh god, why am I watching this FNAF fan game in the middle with it at night?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I can't find it, Carl. I'm guessing 2015, 2016.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
That was scary. I just saw Thomas's face just bloodshot red.
Yeah, this moment is so good. I remember that from the Phanto clips. Oh, yeah. From like the Markiplier thing. Yeah. And so you're lucky. What year was that? Yeah, it's like I said, it's like 2015, 2016. Phanto, I plan to do another FNAF fan game. Options are FNAF KK3, Jolly 3 retry, or Tubbyland remake. Yes, there's a FNAF fan game of Tubbyland and remake of it. Which would you consider? Edgy Celebi, where? Oh, on his Facebook.
I also have my TV and art. Give me a second here.
Yeah. Phanto, considering how much Markiplier you show on your Monday Hangout stream, I'm surprised you missed it.
I don't watch many FNAF fan games though. That's the thing.
True, yeah. I'm about the same too. I watch Markiplier, but nowadays I only really watch Markiplier when he plays with his friends. Because his energy is so much more different than him playing by himself. At least nowadays is. Not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I like his energy with his friends.
Oh, I just realized Luigi Fire started watching me on TV and Tarts on May 10th of 2022. Thank you.
There you are.
Uh,
I watch Mark 24/7. Wow. How do you have time for yourself?
Wait, are you watching him right now?
No. I mean, we just watched him. Oh, you're talking about Skull. No, Skull. Skull has to be watching him.
Yeah, if they're watching him 24/7, then that means now
Mm-hmm.
and yesterday and tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised they went back to prop hunt. Yep. Kind of glad they did, even though they didn't want to go back, personally.
there we go. There you go, Skull.
I just realized I didn't deposit my money back. If I died during that mission, that would have been bad.
I feel like prop hunt is kind of an interesting. It can be fun, but I feel like it kind of writes us like a very strange line between like aimless guesswork and like actual like paying it. Like
I like TF2 prop hunt. I missed that. I played that a little bit.
yeah, like I've had fun playing it, but like there's a point where like if you've if you've memorized like where everything is, it stops being like a mystery, and you just know exactly what's out of place, I guess.
Also, what was the thing, Carl?
So I'm continuing to watch this fan game. Why is this so terrifying?
Why are you watching it?
A good question. I don't know why.
It's
think
not even
it's-
Halloween. It's not even Spook Month yet.
I
Fan
think it's
game?
because it's Thomas, and I'm just in a Thomas grind right now.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, you're grinding. Maybe you should main Thomas the Tank Engine in Smash.
Yes, let me just replace Rob the Robot with Thomas.
I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that, Carl.
There is. It's already in Smash 4.
You should do that.
So is the whole FNAF series supposed to be like one big meme, or is it actually meant to be taken seriously?
Yes. Like, literally, yes, for both.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Because like sometimes it seems like some people get like really into it, like unironically, like as if it were like a serious like story. But like it's so self-aware, I feel like, that it's just hard to take it seriously, like as
on
like
the surface,
an actual...
it's self-aware, but the actual backstory is kind of compelling.
Yeah, I mean, in one other thing I will say, though, FNAF's story has gotten very convoluted. I do not like it at all. Because it's like, it kind of contradicts itself, but also writes itself in the corner in many ways.
Yeah.
But...
Like, it just seems very memey to me. Like, which isn't a bad thing. Like, if you're going for, like, a memey, fun, you know, just kind of, you know, sort of like comedy horror, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, it seems like some people kind of approach, like, the way, like, some people get, like, really into the lore. And I'm like, it doesn't really seem like a game that's really meant to be taken seriously, in all honesty.
It's a series that, has, like, a spin-off. Like, Five Nights at Candy's is one thing. And also has the main line, but it again like writes itself in the corner in many ways that it's very tough to defend it being like a well planned out thing. Like anything FNAF related in the main series, at least what Scott Cawthon has done, at least in the past. I don't know if he's going to continue anything. He says he retired, but honestly I kind of half doubt that personally. But he is part of like was writing anything related to FNAF, and I know that the movie of FNAF will be connected to the series in some shape or form, kind of thing.
Did you say a movie?
Yeah, there's been a movie ever since like the first FNAF game. There has been a movie in the works. Unfortunately.
How do you make a movie out of that? Like,
Kind of like Scream, where it's a mystery kind of thing.
a mystery? Like, is it like more like Scream, or is it more like what's it called? The parody of Scream. I forgot.
Thomas AI is too harsh on the player.
You mean like Scary Movie?
Scary. That's it. Is it more like Scream or Scary Movie?
Scream.
I can't take this series seriously. Like, the characters are just so goofy that like I honestly can't bring myself to be scared of it.
I mean, to be honest, is his name Scareface? Looks funny.
Scareface. I guess. I mean, I guess scary, Scream. What's his butt has kind of become a little cliche at this point.
Yeah.
But I guess I think there's a word for like the effect that when something becomes cliche because other people have copied it so much that like in itself the thing isn't really cliche. It's just so much that like other people have mimicked it so much that the thing itself is now deemed cliche.
Such an Elizabeth.
Like Tolkien. Like people think like Tolkien's work is like, some people will look at stuff like Tolkien that's Tolkien-esque and think it's cliche, but like ignoring the fact that like Tolkien is kind of the guy who popularized that kind of fiction.
Yep. Let's see. Such an edgy Philippi. It's a remake made by the same dev of Five Nights at Freddy Chum Bucket. Oh yeah, that one. More accurately, Five Nights Treasure Island remake. Oh yeah, that one too. Chapter 3. That I didn't realize. Power just went out, and when Cray was making me a sandwich for no reason. At least you're not. At least I'm not surging, so there's that. Fanto, I don't plan on doing that remake again. Thomas AI is too harsh to the player. He is almost always there on night 5 and is always there at 20. This is, again, like, that's one of the things, Luigi, why I kind of gave up the FNAF franchise and went more of, like, watching for the lore only. Because FNAF games, like, I don't like 2 a lot because it really pushes you to a very corner of you have to be perfect, otherwise you're gonna fail kind of situation. And FNAF 1 was a good attempt, and then there was a strategy, you just have to be on top of it. And then there's also the fact of FNAF 3 was kind of like that too. 4 was an more interesting concept. Sister Location's concept was definitely different. Story-wise, I'm not 100% certain if I want to go with the whole story. Ultimate Custom, I thought Five Nights at Freddy's 6, like the Pizzeria Simulator, I thought would be the end. And then Ultimate Custom was a nice epilogue kind of thing. But then he made like Security Breach and like the VR and stuff, and that's connected, and it's like, oh my god. Like there's a lot of things about the FNAF series that is so convoluted. It's like it's very hard to say at this point. Like it feels like it's more convoluted than Kingdom Hearts, and that's saying something. I don't know, Carl. Have you been up to date with FNAF lore too?
Somewhat.
Yeah, I've watched all the Security Breach and all that stuff. I do hope the DLC does close off some of the ideas and the devs giving some of their ideas some like actual happening, but I don't know. The whole Security Breach was honestly interesting. I get that it's less scary, but also like it had interesting ideas for the FNAF series, but it was a mess. Like, Carl, I'm pretty sure you also agree that it was a mess. And I probably blame more of the management at that point, personally. Because it was clearly mismanaged a lot. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
My phone is dying. I'm at 70%. Phone power's back. Man,
Yay.
don't you have a power brick, Skull? Like, it's really, like, I know it's gonna be decently expensive, but investing in a power brick, oh my god, that is honestly one of the best things you can do in life. Like, really, Carl and I used the power bricks so often when we were in high school and in university. Huh? You still
I still do.
I don't do it anymore because I haven't gone around to buying a small USB-C cable for my power brick, and plus my phone has been good enough to last the entire time that I need to use it, kind of thing. But yeah, no, Skull, you should honestly invest in the power brick. Like, I bought, like, well, my ex bought me a one that was like, I think 80 bucks on Amazon. It's expensive, but man, it keeps the charge. It keeps the charge for like ever. I recommend it. I don't know about yours, Carl. How much charge does yours last?
I want mine.
Yeah.
Lasts for quite a bit.
How much wattage does you have?
How much, like, you mean milliamps? It has like 36,000.
36,000. I think mine is just shy of that, like 26 something. Like, they're expensive if you buy those things, but they last for like a week or more and have multiple 4 charges. Like, they're really good. I still recommend it. Listen to Carl and I in making you decide to spend more of your money. Or better yet, have Carl buy it for you with his Best Buy membership. Do you even get a discount on batteries, Carl?
We do.
So, does that mean I get a discount on car batteries?
We don't sell car batteries.
Oh, Carl. You
Yeah.
know what? Since you're here now, I'm actually curious if I can send this to you over Discord. Because I just literally completely forgot until now. So I went to my apartment today to just check on stuff and see Mike and stuff. Right?
Okay.
You're... Carl, are you willing to help us with cable management?
What are you trying to do?
So there is an issue with our internet where there's only one outlet that the apartment has open, and the apartment complex wants only willing to keep it open, and it's in our living room, which is in a sense on the other side of our apartment, other side of our rooms, both Mike and I, and we use the internet constantly. We have Ethernet cables, we have desktops and that stuff. The issue with that is that because it's on the other side of our apartment, we need 100-foot Ethernet cables.
Okay.
And yeah, it's too big. Can I cut it up right now and send you in double parts? Hold on, I'm gonna do this right now. I don't think I can. Jeez. But can I not work? What's the new version of like video editors? It keeps saying to me. What? You know what? I'm gonna upload this to my Google Drive and just send it link to Carl.
Okay.
Cause like you have to see how again I don't want to rag on Mike, but Emoto and Mike did agree their cable management well, more so Emoto, but their cable management was very how should I say, mismanaged.
Well, no, let me be the judge of that.
Carl, you have a lot of work ahead of you because I want to you help me with managing my room once I have that fully set up. Let's see. That's why I do fan games. There's many mechanics people like. I mean, fan games are still good. Like, there's a lot of people with creativity. Some story that can be better in FNAF sometimes. Blaze, do you count case animations as FNAF fan game or as a Pepper game? I don't know case animations well enough to judge that personally. Also, I'm losing frames for some reason. Frames. Carl, reset.
What?
Frames, reset.
Let me reset.
Wait, reset. Reset the server.
No.
No. Oh, yeah. Wait.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, wait. I got a better one. That video will be premiered at some point. We get to hear edgy Carl from 2010. Well, no, more so like 2012, I think, actually. What is this dungeon layout? Psyduck.
So what is Carl doing for his birthday?
I'm calling you Doc.
Doc.
Yep. Carl, what are you
Doc.
doing for your birthday?
What I do for my birthday? Well, aside from inviting you over,
You better
Maybe
invite
playing
Skull over.
I'm gonna be playing some multiplayer games. We're gonna be opening up some Pokemon card packs. Let's see. We're also gonna be, let's see. Probably gonna be playing some PM with Rain alongside with Mario Galaxy 2
Mhm.
on on Dolphin Netplay, because that's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be a lot of work for you.
we already got the infrastructure set up
Oh,
between Rain
nice.
and I.
Nice.
We just need to get the ISO. That's it.
Get it with
Although
your.
I don't know.
Get your with your own copy.
I don't know how. I don't know how the Wii Remote's pointer functionality is gonna work. Probably just use a mouse.
You can use a mouse, but you can actually if you're using Dolphin, there is a way to connect your there's a couple ways, Carl. You can either use an actual Wii remote, which is true, which you can do. You're gonna have to look it up how to do that. There is programs to help you with that because it helps treat your Wii remote as a Bluetooth. Or you can use the unconventional way of using your phone.
What?
You can. People have used their phones as Wii remotes for motion control. I'm not joking, by the way. I am losing frames for some reason.
If you're communicating with a computer, you can have anything give input to anything, really,
Mhm.
right? You just need something that translates it.
Oopsie. Try that, Carl. It should have been uploaded. Let's see. Fanta, look at the case animatronics. Would you say FNAF fan game or separate game? Luigi asks.
What's the question again?
Case... Luigi wants you to look up case animatronics, specifically. And ask if that's a... Is that a FNAF fan game or a separate game completely?
Ace.
Animatronics.
The first one?
I'm
That looks like
not
that
sure.
looks like a completely new game. It looks like it's FNAF inspired, but completely brand new.
I'm edgy. Yeah, I'm edgy. Queen, watch BPSLP channel. I mean, we have a lot of Mario Party there, and now that I'm getting things set up, we might have more soon. TTI like BPSLP. Who's more edgy? If you're talking high school, Carl. If you're talking now, probably me.
That's funny to hear.
Yeah, John's not edgy. He's too. Eh. If I'm not invited, there are gonna be issues. Says Skull. Better
Alright,
invite
feel free to
Skull.
get-
Sakura is getting a lot of use out of the Celebi Rage emote.
Mm-hmm. Also at 7 in the morning, Mr. Meat trailer is coming out too. Mr. Meaty.
Oh.
Is that a game or is that a show? Because I know about Mr. Meaty.
So, why is Sakura so full of rage tonight?
Because she's not invited to Carl's party. Carl, have you seen the video I sent you?
Not yet. Oh, 1 second.
People stop yawning.
Oh, I have to download it.
You'll fall asleep in 2 turns.
Or what's a status card in Yu-Gi-Oh?
What? Status card?
Yeah, like what would make you skip a turn in Yu-Gi-Oh?
None, as far as I can tell. That's a very powerful. That'll be a very powerful effect.
Oh man. I was rewatching like the Discovery of the Pack glitch of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, the time where I discovered how to get cards that weren't supposed to be grabbed right away. That was actually undocumented, actually. At least the way I was doing it. It's a horror game that comes out July 15th. Oh, July 15th. I'm just very ragey today, James. Kraid. Where is Kraid?
Grade 2.
I asked Kraid to be on here for like an hour, and he is yet to be shown up for an hour.
Alright, let me take a look at the video here.
By the way, have fun not being irked at the cable management. We need Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge. The closest thing to skipping player's turn is Yada Lock. Right, Yada. I remember Yada Lock. I actually looked at that up.
But an effect? Just a single effect, though?
Not a single effect. Like Yada Lock requires like what, 2-3 cards?
It's not just that. It requires your opponents also having like literally either a brick hand, or like either little to no cards in their hands.
Yeah. So like if I'm talking about a single card, I guess like there's no such thing as a skip your turn single card.
Yeah. Also, why is the wire going up to the ceiling?
That's how Mike set it up.
Oh, it's not in under your feet, I'm guessing.
Oh, he has to go around. And I was like, this is how it is, Carl. And I was gonna ask you, like, I was gonna show it to you, and then you're gonna be like, you probably have a better idea how to manage it.
Oh no. Okay.
You could probably see why why I saw it, and I was like, yeah, Carl, you're gonna hate this.
This is gonna be a bit of a problem.
Yeah. Yep. It was originally
Okay.
like, here's the thing, Carl. We were originally planning it to put it into my room, which would have been a lot easier for a lot of reasons.
Why can't we do that now?
Because the port specifically is not active.
Oh.
Yeah. And we don't know if the apartment complex is willing to deal with it because it requires the apartment complex.
They're gonna ask you to pay it up.
Probably, yeah. So, for easier sake, yeah, it's gonna have to be like that, Carl.
All right. Start buying some cable channels then.
Channel splitter?
No, cable channels.
Well, it's a cable channel. Wait, doesn't a modem just have multiple ports? Like, what is the problem here?
So you know how a modem has to be plugged into a specific port in the wall of a house or apartment in order for it to work, right, James?
Yeah. So what's stopping you from just running a cable along the thing? Like
We can. It's just that it needs to be like at least 100-foot cable, and the apartment.
those are like $10.
Yeah, it's more of like making sure everything looks nice and tidy. And what I showed to Carl is that our apartment doesn't exactly have a lot of room, and I need at least another cable going to the same thing to my room, which is on the other side of Mike's room. Like you saw when I go down the hallway, Carl, my room is, instead of from the left, it's to the right.
Huh.
So yeah,
I mean,
it's gonna be a little bit different.
So is it going? So it's going along the ceiling.
At least Mike's is. Trailer comes out on Santa's birthday at 7 a.m., which is true. That would have been banned a long time ago if that was a thing. Like, Pot agreed. Yeah, I wouldn't have assumed so, Kraid. They trying to give Mr. Meat electric chair. How'd that go wrong? Wow. Random announcement. I barely have delay on Twitch Mobile. Yay! Random announcement. I have never have delay. I mean, I just had lost some frames, so you might have a little bit delay. But, yeah, you guys have internet now, which means, Kraid, does that mean you can play Mario Kart with us? Mario Kart? God, why does he have to send that in my DMs right now? Let's see. Crate sucks at Mario Kart. Oh yeah, I'm happy I got DLC for Mario Kart. I mean, Carl, James, and I automatically have it because we're on the family plan for the expansion pass. Also, Mike does too. You get the Nintendo Online on again. It's only $20 per person, or if you want to get a family plan with the expansion pass. Actually, if you get the family plan with Skull Crate, it's actually cheaper for both of you. It's actually legit cheaper for both of you. Alberto would kick our buttons at it though. Yeah, for sure.
Ah, my young friends. Come to wash away your exhaustion. Oh, that's so, I see. You seek my wisdom. Well, there's no better place than this to share your story.
How? Still more than I want to spend. So, like, here's the thing, Skull. All right, a single single plan for Nintendo Online is $20 a year. If you get a family plan without the expansion pass, of course, it's $35 a year. So if you split it between you and Kraid, that's basically I can't math right now. $17 basically. So technically cheaper. And if you get the family plan, which is about $80 versus the $50 for single for the expansion pass, that's also cheaper. But yeah. Then you can have up to 8 people. The more people you add, the better.
Oh, I see. The Hidden Land, you say? Oh, I've heard of it.
Oh, really?
The Hidden Land is truly a place of legend. It is tattered lore at best, handed down by oral tradition.
I am too much of an adult who has been on the internet for too long that my mind went to an immediately dirty place. Do not do that. For if you're an innocent child who does not understand that, please do not go any further than that. My mind is ruined. No, please, tell us.
Of course.
No, you're not, Skull.
I can tell you only what I've heard. The Hidden Land lies beyond the sea, in a hidden place, so the story goes.
A hidden place?
Yes, the Hidden Land only allows only the chosen to find it. To go there, one must possess certain qualities.
Oh, a place that only someone with proper qualification can go to. Okay, Torko, you literally just said that. Okay, Torko, what are those qualifications?
They are. I'm sorry. Slipped mind.
Oh, no, you've forgotten? Please, Torko, please remember. This is really important.
That's easy for you to say, but, oh, that's it. You need proof. You needed proof of some sort. Yes, that's was it. Proof.
Proof? What kind of proof?
That would be. Forgive me. I've forgotten again.
Whack him on the head.
What? You can't remember? Carl. You need to reformat his hard drive. He needs to remember some stuff. Can you recover his data?
That'll be through Geek Squad, and that's gonna cost at least $100.
I mean, this is for saving the world. Can't you do it for free?
No.
Capitalism before saving yourself.
Look, every job has its price.
But every price has to have a person, and every person has to live.
But look, here's the thing though. Let's say that I save the world.
Mhm.
That means after the world's saved, everyone's gonna think, oh, I'll just do it for free for everyone then. I can't have that.
But if you don't save the world because your price is too expensive, you can't make a profit, and everyone will die.
Well, here's the thing. Like, it just sounds like a lose-lose situation. So, alright, let's just say that you just pay up. Maybe I can just discount it a little bit, given the fact that you guys saved the world. And then there we go.
His hashtag Phantos corporate scumbag.
Look, I gotta balance profits as well as customer satisfaction.
What customer?
Yes.
I was thinking of doing that for me and Bio because we both get yearly plans separate. Yeah, it's probably a good idea for you, Luigi. Like, actually a good idea. So when I eventually got that, I could add you both and then would allow Switch Online. To ask Kraid. Oh, okay. So yeah, like Skull, if you and Luigi and us, like, if you get 4 people on that plan, that's already a cheap price. Like, wait, Luigi, are you planning to get the expansion pass or just the regular plan? I'm assuming just the regular plan. Like, if you just do the regular plan, that's literally, honestly, like less than $10 each. Like, that's about like $8 each a year specifically. You just pay one person to reoccur every single year and you're good. Like, actually.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
All right. I mean, on our family plan, we have me, we have my brother, we have Kyle, we have Carl, we have now James, we have Mike, we have Will, and then we have the Australian buddy Matt. Like, our family plan is not a family, but we all get to pay less than the individual year and get access to like a bunch of games. All right, can you recall anything else at all? Regular plan because 80 is a hit. Yeah, 80 is a little harsh. I only got it because it's special, and I did not read that last one.
Forgive me, youngsters. If I recall that what proof you need, I'll be sure to let you know.
Yes, please. Thank you, Torkel. I should go back to the Gilderoy. Regular plan is probably best for you. Phanto sucks. Wow, Skull. It's just too much in general. Yeah, like, again, I can't really still recommend the expansion plan, but if you have a lot of people for it and you're just still interested to try it, I recommend it. I mean, at least with online Kraid, I recommend going with like what the Luigi says. You only pay for like a few bucks, like $8 a year, like a year. So that's like even better. Oh, Carl.
Yeah. Oh, So Squircle couldn't provide us with so many answers. That's too bad.
Oh, that's not entirely true. We know that we need proof. And knowing that is a step forward. Now what proof it is? It needs to be my perfect apple. You got, right? Hey, we're searching too.
Yeah, what we didn't find anything.
Doof doof. But there's no giving up. We have to keep trying. Goodbye, Golly.
I'll keep trying too. We're sure to have dinner and rest for the night. We'll resume our efforts tomorrow.
Oh, well, thanks everyone. Does Wigglytuff actually eat anything, Carl, or does Wigglytuff just play with the perfect apple all night?
I think just plays. No way. The way that Willisov actually eats it.
It's really weird. It's gonna rot.
It is precious.
Precious.
That's the plan, at least, though. I have to wait till August to ask him. Okay. I mean, that August is still fine. Oh, by the way, Carl, you should add some funds to your Wii U if you want to buy the DLC for Smash 4.
Yeah.
Speaking of August, we have a lot of plans in August going on. When we talked with Torkoal, I started thinking we had hope. I thought we still had P. I wonder how Grovile's doing. Has he gathered the time gears? We need to hurry too. There's no point in getting all flustered, especially since everyone is helping out. We should get some sleep and then start with a fresh resolve tomorrow. Okay, Roy, good night. I didn't even check the cove.
But Adam, it's morning.
James, what do you keep
I'm gonna
yelling?
go ahead and get off for now, guys.
Alright, good night,
I gotta
Mike.
go and clean tomorrow, so.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yep.
Have a good night, Mike.
Guys.
Mike.
Why does James have to yell in my ear to wake me up every single day?
Get up. Oh.
Good morning, Roy. Worst case, we still do a plan of 3. I mean, it's still fine. You'll get a cheaper bang for your buck anyway, Luigi. As long as everyone pays the fair share. Carl?
See what? Oh. The Hitman remains shrouded in mystery.
No duh.
But we're not giving up.
Hooray!
Let's get out there and investigate again today. Let's go, everyone.
Hooray! Where should we go investigate today, Roy? But we've already talked to Torkoal. We're out of leads.
Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected.
Who's the footprint? Whose footprint?
The footprint belongs to Torkoal, the town elder. The footprint belongs to Torkoal, the town elder.
What? Torkoal is here.
Torkoal!
Everyone just left.
Finally I caught up with you. Climbing up to this field is hard on these old bones.
Should go do a town elder. Maybe another time, Luigi. What brings you here, Torkoal? Did you maybe remember something?
Indeed I did. And I recalled only one more tiny thing, sorry to say. Yesterday I contemplated the waters of the hot spring for a long time, for only one recollection surfaced. But it really is something small. I worry if it would be even worthwhile sharing with you.
Not to worry. Even a little bit of information helps. However small. Please say it. Say it.
Say it! Say it!
Wait.
Say it! When we spoke of the travel to the Hidden Land yesterday, I said you needed proof of qualification to go there. I remembered a bit more about that proof. The proof bears an inscription of a certain pattern.
Certain pattern.
Hey, so what kind of pattern would that be?
How can I describe it? It's difficult to describe it, but I can tell you that pattern is quite intricate and odd. It's a particular pattern, the kind of pattern you rarely see.
Pattern you rarely see.
Golly! You think I think of something?
But trying to think of such a thing is not easy when one tries. What could it be? The pattern you rarely see. What pattern could the pattern look like? Pattern you rarely see. A peculiar... Wait a second. A peculiar pattern? A peculiar pattern! I remember that time. So one day, I happened to come across this relic fragment. I admit, it looks like junk, but take a closer look. See? That inscription forms a strange pattern, doesn't it? It's true, there's a strange inscription. See, the stone... Stone comes into play. I've never seen a pattern like this. That's it. The relic fragment was inscribed with a peculiar pattern. What is it, Roy? What? My relic fragment? Oh, right! That pattern! Excuse me, could you have a look at this?
Oh! This is it! It's the pattern. It's a pattern and exactly like this.
What?
Where did you get this?
Well, I'm not sure if I can remember. I just happened to pick it up. Yippee! This is fabulous! Since Goku has this, does that mean that Goku is qualified to go to the Hidden Land?
That I wouldn't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. To go to the Hidden Land, one must surely possess that proof. But that doesn't necessarily mean the bearer of the proof really possesses the qualification to be chosen. That proof may be merely the physical key to the Hidden Land. Even before that, though, this shares the inscribed pattern. There is no such connection between the relic famine and Hidden Land.
Didn't you say that Dora could draw with only a single look at it? I think so, possibly. Oh, but there's no question that this pattern has something to do with the Hidden Land. Knowing only that is a lot.
I suppose so. Wait, you do realize the Hidden Land is only a spoken legend, right? You're surely not trying to find a Hidden Land.
Yes, we are.
My goodness, what a surprise!
Shut up! This pattern. We've seen it this somewhere, haven't we? What?
Yeah, yes. I see inlet to the northwest,
Weast?
inside Brian Cave.
Oh, I thought you said Weast.
But Guildmaster, that place.
Yes, I know. That vicious bandit was there. A vicious?
Bandit?
Everyone, listen. I once saw this same pattern deep inside a place called Brine Cave. You know what? I want to call it Brine Cave now. I don't know what's going on with your mic, James. I don't know what's going on with my end. I seriously keep hearing that.
Oh, I can actually hear that.
Yeah, now you're hearing what I'm hearing now, right?
Yeah, the feedback.
Yeah, I don't know what's that is. That has to be James's mic for some reason. That can't be just Discord, right?
It might be the sensitivity or the type of mic. Also, I see a Luigi fire in my public Discord.
Uh-oh.
He is live streaming. Wait, what? He's watching the stream, watching the stream, watching the stream, watching. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Luigi Fire, if you're still watching, what are you doing?
Trying to start up Jolly 3 is what he's saying.
Got it.
I think we can... Hold up. I'm gonna mute him for a quick second. I think we can discover more by taking the relic fragment there. However, there is one problem. A Pokemon lurks who is a vicious bandit. Is it Celebi?
Hey, we're not about to let that scare us.
Should be showing. All I see is Luigi watching Discord.
Aren't we explorers?
We all need to be brave. Thanks, everyone. But that place is challenging. Everyone should take the time today to get ready. We'll set off to Brine Cave. Hooray!
Ho ho ho! I thought that the Hidden Land was nothing more than a folklore. Getting hold has made my thinking so inflexible. That's very sad. This all makes me remember the days I dreamt of romance and adventure. Help see my dreams again. Do your best.
Yes, you should count. You can count on us. Thank you, Tarko.
Oh, it was nothing. you climb this darn ladder!
Alright, everyone. Spend the rest of the day getting ready. Okay, dismissed.
Hooray! Doof doof.
Well, get ready. By golly.
Oh my gosh, this would be so exciting.
They say exciting, but they might die.
Shut up! Shut up! You stay at the guild tomorrow and be on standby.
Guildmaster, what are you saying? Forgive me if I'm out of line, but please let me go to Brine Cave. Pretty please.
No! You're a jerk and an a-hole!
Con?
Nope. I can't let you face danger like that ever again.
But that's why I must go. Please take me to Brine Cave. I insist.
Wigglytuff is like disciplining his own child, being like, you can't go. I care too much about you.
Okay. Then I want you to go with Team L.
Oh.
I'll be watching you.
I hate everything.
I shall be watching you. You did well.
Can we just drop you off a cliff and call it a day?
I can fly.
Guide Roy's team to the place where we saw that strange pattern. But I want you to be careful.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down.
Another thing, I have something I need you to do, so I have to go out. You're in charge while I'm gone.
As you wish.
Better not destroy the place.
So that's where it stands. You two will be with me tomorrow. As such, Team Outfighters non-guild members may not come along. Brine Cave has a vicious foe, but that's a fee, for lying in wait. You mustn't let your guard down your guard. I don't do anything that keeps me from succeeding there. Because it's all about me, jerks.
Okay. Right. Let's get the rope ready. And let's go make sure we tie up Chadot.
Over an open flame.
Mmm. Bird soup.
Birds, no, fried chicken. What are you talking about?
It's not a chicken.
Fried chicken? What?
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
Also, I don't know what's going on with your mic, James, but it's getting a lot of feedback. Even Carl's hearing it now.
Oh, to be young again. If I was young, I'd certainly join the challenge to find a hidden land.
Ho ho ho. Hold it there, old timer.
Who is it? What is it? What do you want?
Cha! Well, we're Team Skull. Did your business with Wigglytuff Guild, old timer?
I've heard you say something that sounded fun.
Something about the hidden land. Cha!
I was only...
Ah, someone's coming.
Oh, guild chumps.
Old timer, why don't we take this chat somewhere we won't be disturbed? Cha!
Hey!
Couldn't Torkoal just be like sitting down and not like, I don't know, moving? Because that's kind of like how he's heavy. So is this where the part where the game starts getting really, really hard, Carl?
You can.
Alright, let's see what baby do we have. Can I... You know what's really dark, Carl? Is that you can have a newly hatched Pokemon and be like, no, I don't want you part of my guild, and then just kick them out of the entire town forever.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah. You freaking monster.
I mean, I was considering it with that Tangela. Ooh, Fire Blast. Ooh. How accurate is that? Should I go for a Fire Blast, Carl?
Say what?
Should I go for a Fire Blast or should I not?
Oh my gosh. How is this your first time seeing it?
I think so, yeah.
Go for it.
Alright. Says Flamethrower is better. I know Flamethrower is a little bit more accurate, but come on, you cannot ignore the damage and the magnificence of a Fire Blast. Oh, by the way, Carl, should I bring anything tomorrow?
A gift? No, just kidding.
No, worry, I'll bring Joe for Justin.
What?
He's my gift. I'm basically gonna be like, Justin goes to sleep tonight. Then I sneak into I sneak into his house. I wrap him in the gift paper and then be like, here we go, happy birthday, Carl.
Yep.
And Justin be like, what the heck? How did I get here?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure.
Tile 5 tile attack. I mean, yeah, but again, Fire Blast. You can't go wrong with that. Typhlosion, huh? Too bad I don't have a single quill. Cyndaquil. Justin, his eyes, he heard it. He'd be like, I heard what you said, and I'm scared. I mean, I know where Justin lives. He lives on planet Earth, guys. Now you know his exact address. Honestly, like, I actually don't like Slash a lot, because here's my reasoning is because honestly, Slash has been very inaccurate so many times that I really don't know if I really like it personally. It has a high critical hit rate, but it hasn't done that to me at all. I don't know. What do you agree with me, Carl?
Not sure. Honestly, yeah, I agree with Luigi Fire though. Replace it.
Like Luigi, I know you're saying attract, but I also don't want to keep doing that. Like, I really don't want to keep just doing attract. You say that, Luigi, but honestly, I want to just play the way I wanted to play. Like, one, I know statuses are too OP, and that's what I consider this game really frustrating. Like, that is legit a frustrating thing that I don't like about this game, is that the statuses are really broken. So I honestly do not want to I do not want to do attract, okay? Like, that's something I'm gonna actually say. Also, the sleep C was really good. I do have a blast C, which is good. Also, if it's just one bandit, I can handle that. I'm gonna keep the used TM of Fire Blast still. Sheepo! What's up? How you doing, Sheepo? Hope you're doing well and staying safe. I lost a lot of money because I spent on a very expensive item. 9,000 Gs. That reminds me, is like actually I was about to say, apparently Slash has the same accuracy as Quick Attack. Yeah, Quick Attack for me has hit a lot more than Slash for some reason. Justin. Like actually. I don't know. Again, like I know Fire Blast is inaccurate, but I just want to have it because I kind of like to see the power. But I also want to say that Slash has been very inaccurate in so many different ways that I cannot defend Slash anymore. I'm doing good. I've been quarantined for like a few days in my room because I got in close contact with my dad, who got last week came back from a flight, business flight. And got contracted COVID. He still is a little bit COVID, but I was like, I thought I might have it, so I had to quarantine myself. Luckily, I got tested, and I'm scot-free. Luckily, so I'm gonna stay like that as best I can. So I've been pretty good. Just been chilling out with this game for a while. Fun fact: there are slightly different Pokemon that show up here than. I'm not surprised at all because different versions of games do tend to have different Pokemon here and there. So we should go back to... I know you said Sharpedo, but I want to see... Oh, just in case Grove out. Okay. That's not fun. It's a good thing you don't have to go with. Yeah, appreciate it, Sheepo. Like, it was one of those things that I was genuinely scared for because I've gone 2 years without getting COVID. And I honestly did not want... Like, doing the cotton swab thing in my nose was very much of an annoyance. I hate that. It made me sneeze a few times while doing that whole test. I've yet to get COVID through this whole thing. Although I work in a job, which means I interact with people. Yeah, I just got a job, and I'm actually starting on Monday. So literally, this is gonna be my last couple days before I don't have a job. Like today was my last weekday for the time being that I did not have to work. So yeah, I will be working starting on Monday, which means that I'll be joining the work people and meeting people. Actually, wait, Carl, you don't have Juneteenth off, like the Sunday or Monday, right?
No.
Yeah, that's an observation day. I don't know. I don't think Justin has that day off either. I don't know if James says he does, but I know that my brother does, so he has that Monday off. Oh, that's exciting. New jobs are always fun. Yeah, they are exciting. It's different, but yeah, it's gonna be something.
I've been training some new hires today, actually.
Oh, well, thank you, Carl, for training me.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh, my 3DS is about to die.
That's probably important.
Excuse me, what the heck is this? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I think I have to do something.
So Nick, are we still doing Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, we're gonna do it really briefly. You can just put your Switch on, like last time.
Okay, because I'm probably gonna head out like soonish. I'm getting pretty tired.
No worries.
I want to wake up early tomorrow so that I can prepare.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something tomorrow morning, Carl, because I just got a text about something, and that's actually very concerning.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do it right now because the offices are closed, so I have to do something right now. I can't do it tonight.
Okay. Just DM me.
Yeah, I'll let you know whenever I am gonna be coming late, but I'll still plan to come see you at some time.
Okay. And also just DM. I'm probably gonna head off right now. Just DM me when you need the Switch open.
Yep. You could just hold on. Let me just turn on the Switch right now so you can do it. Turn it on.
Just send me the invite. My Switch is on right now.
Yep. I have to update. Oh yeah, that has a system update. It shouldn't take too long.
I already did mine.
Let's see. But yeah, thanks, Sheepo. I hope that I'm excited to do the job soon. Is Grovile back? I wonder. Let's go. Pikachu. / Eevee. Grovile isn't here. Hey, over there. There's a sheet of paper. There's something written on it. The footprint runes. This is a letter from Grovile. It must be a message for us. I'll read it. Goku began reading the letter from Grovile. I'm glad the Switch is like instant dock and stuff like that is really handy.
Yep.
There is Carl, and I'm gonna send an invite to James.
Invite for what?
For playing 4-player Ocarina, at least Carl needs to get in, so we can set up that. I know Will is not gonna be on tonight, but at least you can join us for a little bit, James.
Mm-hmm.
To Roy and Goku. How are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. Let me know when you connected, Carl. I sent you the invite.
Okay.
How goes your search for the Hidden Land? Things are going well on my end. I've already collected 3 time gears. Alright, thanks, Carl.
Yep.
Alright, I'll catch you tomorrow for sure, though.
Alright, catch you later, guys.
Have a good night, Carl.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, I should get my controller back. I actually got I'm gonna actually use the N64 controller tonight. See? I have to find only 2 more time gears. I plan to join you when I've collected all 5. Plans have proceeded smoothly. Azelf and his friends understood the situation and they have fully cooperated. Azelf told me that the members of your guild let them know I was coming. Thank you. You need to fix your mic, James. Like, it's getting worse and worse now. What are you doing right now with your mic?
I'm just sitting here.
Are you using a headset, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like you have to up your volume on the filter on it. Like if you go to voice and video, you have to put the input sensitivity. It's heartening to know that there are more and more Pokemon are coming to trust us. However, I will continue to stay away from the Treasure Town and the Guild. First, I am not certain if the Pokemon in this world trust me entirely or not. But there's something more troubling than that. Dusknoir is liable to return from the future at any time. Dusknoir? Come to think of it, Dusknoir failed to get rid of us in the future. I wouldn't put past him to chase us here. He still wants us gone. Okay, I'll keep reading. Since Dusknoir will be coming, we should keep a low profile. This is another reason I should stay away from Treasure Town and the Guild. I may instead come back to Sharpedo Bluff or the beach. If we should meet, we can exchange information. Good luck on your end. Together, we shall stop the plan's paralysis from Grovile. Okay, it sounds like Grovile is hard at work. We better not fail on our end. According to this letter, Grovile will show up either here or at the beach. If we go to the beach, maybe we'll see Grovile there. We should go down to the beach before we go back to the guild. Huzzah! 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 Did I deposit my money? Can I deposit my soul with you? Can I put Chingaling's soul from Genshin Impact in here? Oh, chapter 18, Lapras! I kind of want to continue on because it just feels like a really abrupt ending, personally. But I didn't realize that was just like an ending. Usually the chapters had a clear distinction of parts. I thought this was going to be going to chapter 18. Well, I guess I'm starting chapter 18. I do want to end it off right before we go to the story part, but yeah, I guess that's how we're going. I was hoping to see Grovile here. No, he's not here after all. Excuse me. Speaking of not being here, the Krabby aren't here either. They always come out here in the evening to blow bubbles. I love seeing their bubbles go floating away in the evening sky. Well, that's too bad. It's a letdown, but... Look, Roy! The sunset's beautiful like it always is. You know? It was my dream to solve the secret of my relic fragment, but I would never have guessed that relic fragment was connected to the Hidden Land. That reminds me, it was here, wasn't it, where Coughing and his psychic stole my relic fragment?
Sorry, kiddo. We'll take that.
Oh, not gonna make a move to get it back? What's the matter? Too scared? I didn't expect that you'd be such a coward. Come on, let's get out of here.
See you around, chicken.
I remember, I was too scared to get it back then. You gave me courage then, Roy. You know, that was how we really started as a team. Getting back this relic fragment as was Team Elfighter's first adventure. Now we're using the same relic fragment so we can go to the Hidden Land. If you think about it, it's kind of strange. That's true. My adventures with Goku and search for the Hidden Land, the relic fragment was the start of both. This is a beautiful sunset. It'll be lost if the planet's paralysis can't be stopped. We have to stop that. We can't waste any time finding the Hidden Land. We have to do good tomorrow, Roy. That's right. We have to try hard. I must fulfill the mission that I had before losing my memory. A mission with Grovile. A mission to help the Pokemon of this world and those of the future. Hey, Roy. What is that?
It's a Lapras!
Who's that Pokemon? It's Electabuzz!
Not.
What could it be? It looks like it's swimming across the sunset. I think it's a Pokemon. Well, that's a little strange. The sun's almost gone. We should go back to the guild soon.
Cha. The Krabby weren't around for a good reason. They ran off scared of us. Cha.
Oh, but Chief, the old time patrol wasn't lying to us after all.
Hey, that junk we stole back then. I didn't know it was going to be something that valuable. So what?
We'll get to try blah blah blah. Press A.
And that means the Hidden Land it's going to be explored by none other than us, Team Skull. Cha.
Oh,
Heh.
I was wondering when they will come back, honestly. I don't see Wigglytuff with his perfect apple.
Wigglytuff is dead.
Hey, Justin. Lapras. That's a chapter name. Why use big words when few do the trick? That's true. Appreciate the 20 months. Jesus. 20 months, jeez. Appreciate it, Justin. Ari.
Lapras! Long time no see.
It's been too long, Wigglytuff. You look well. Is Chatot doing well too?
Yes, very well.
I'm glad to hear that. I've always meant to thank you. I deeply appreciate the promise you made and upheld for all this time.
No problem, no big deal. But today, I'm here to see you about that promise. We find ourselves in a situation where we can't afford to uphold that promise. I suspect you know why. So please tell me about that strange pattern we once saw.
The next morning. Oh, but Adam! It's morning! Stop waking me up, James, with just yelling. Roy. Would you like to save your adventure? Well, yes. Let's go to the main menu. That was a lot of progress today. I mean, we got to do some side questing and a lot of organization, but nonetheless, I got to do some story progress. It wasn't too bad compared to last week, that's for sure. And we got to see Lapras. We're on chapter 18. Of all places, so that's a good thing. Say, James. You ready for some Ocarina? I mean, I know Kyle's not here, but we can play some Ocarina while we wait. But yeah, I want to see how the story ends. We're definitely coming to a close because if the Hidden Land is the way... Yeah, Hidden Land is the way that we have to get to Tempura Tower. By the way, Justin, spoilers of what happened last week if you haven't seen it yet. I named Tempura Tower Tempura Tower. Because, you know, it's me. I mean, who doesn't like tempura? People who just doesn't like deep fried stuff. Or seafood. Well, tempura can be vegetables too. Right? What's the definition of tempura? I think deep fried something. But then again, that could be like a chicken or... What's the definition of tempura? What is tempura? Is it guided by temporal wizards? Yep, basically. It's guarded by the temporal god, Dialga. Yeah, I know that logo because I went to that restaurant once. I never tried anything in there, but I am curious about how good their food is. It looks pretty busy. Actually, Justin, do you ever played Kid Icarus Uprising? Because I honestly saw Choco Conway's Let's Play of it. It does look interesting, but when I actually tried it on my DS, it is actually difficult to play. But it is also one of those games that I'm actually kind of curious if I want to collect all the cards. It's gonna be super expensive, like the e-reader cards for like Super Mario Brothers 3, like Super Mario Brothers Advanced 3. No, Super Mario Brothers Advanced, Super Mario Brothers 3. That's literally the title, right? But we made a lot of progress, Mystery Dungeon. I'm gonna continue playing it because, like, I think I'm gonna continue playing it tomorrow. Luigi, you, if you're available tomorrow, because we're gonna go to the Hidden Land very likely tomorrow because I did all the side quests that I did and emptied out all my stuff. Like, there probably might be a chance that I might end pretty tough. But yeah, Luigi, good luck with Jolly, because that doesn't seem like an easy one.
accepted this thing, right?
Yeah. So you accept it, and then you should go into a lobby with me. Nope.
Okay, had to-
Not personally. Watch
oh,
an
okay, I had to do a little update or something.
Yeah, they reached an update. I believe you go to the point of no return once you set out to hit him. Oh, so we're at that point. Okay, okay. So that's why Luigi said to do that stuff. I mean, it's one of those things that I feel. No, I don't think the game would. Don't like Luigi and Justin. You don't tell me this, but I am assuming that the game wouldn't be that evil to not allow me to get my items again. So, in that regard, yeah, no, it would make sense that would be the point of no return, because if I can guess the story at the top of my head, because I am fairly confident to say Primal Dialga is gonna be like the very last boss of like story, or I should mention the supposed last boss, because obviously there's gonna be like a plot twist some people do and yada yada yada. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try to play more tomorrow. But I don't know. Tomorrow I might just like play up other games, because like there are multiplayer games I want to finish up. Like Ocarina, for example, and other stuff. I know Will is gonna be back up supposedly tomorrow. I know that I still said I want to do Great Ace Attorney, but at this point I might consider just finishing up certain games like Explorers of Sky to finish it up and stuff like that. I love a good plot twist if they do it right. Yeah, a good plot twist as long as they do it right. They can't just throw it out of nowhere. It kind of has to make sense. Like, there's a lot of that stuff. Plot twist in video game, crazy. I mean, what's a good plot twist? Like, what's I guess like if we say plot twists, it's gonna obviously be a lot of spoilers. Next, you're gonna tell me Ashley Graydon wasn't the final boss. Who's Ashley Graydon again? It just sounds familiar, and I forget. Is that Persona? No, it can't be Persona. No. Who's Ashley? No. No, in Persona 4, Rise. No, not Rise. Kanji. Kanji is the final boss. I'm gonna just mistype it, because you know what? There we go. I switched it. Kanji is true final boss. This is true. Yeah, spoilers. Kanji is the true final boss. You saying a lot, dudes? Persona! Night 3 minigame, definitely gonna hurt my hand spamming. Yeah, that's also one of the things why I don't like FNAF games, Luigi, or something like stuff like that. It really irks you. I did get a hand cramp for a while because I played Terraria, and I remember like I was so underleveled with a goblin fight, but I had a trick that could kill them, and I had a B gun, but they do so little damage that I had to keep spamming. I remember James just logged off for the night, as well as like Jamie and Chris, and they just logged off, and I was like, oh, goblin, I didn't want to lose all the good loot. And so I spent like an hour or two just killing a bunch of goblins, including like the Flying Dutchman, and I got a hand cramp just spamming buttons. It was not on stream, by the way, so don't ever go look on that. That was like a one night thing. Also, who's Ashley, by the way, Justin? I don't remember that. Oh my god. Do they add sound effects if I have the N64 controller? Because this is something I never heard of before. Oh no, I wasn't looking him up. I thought you were going to tell me, Justin. Oh my god, this is Mario 64 sound effects. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's like that's stuff I did not realize.
Oh god, what is that? What was that?
Oh, it's because I finally realized who Ashley Graydon is. Like, first off, I knew the name was recognizable. Like, I recognized the name. And then when Justin said Wario and Waluigi's brother, I literally thought the actual Waluigi and Wario and Waluigi, and I was like, they're not brothers. And then Justin just finally posted the actual GIF of him, and it was like, oh yeah, I forgot about him. He was actually a recognizable person. I just did not recognize him. I guess you could say a forgettable, recognizable character to me. Where'd you get this? How do you get that thing out of my screen? God, I hate that. I hate that when the menu just stays up there and does not disappear. Like, that's one thing I don't like about some games like this. Okay, so I don't know what happened. What was the last thing we did?
Oh, it's a good question.
Like, I know that Will was playing a lot of these dungeons, and I forget exactly what we were doing. Thank you for that. Of course, Justin. I will give you all the stuff. Actually, here, James, why don't you take control really quickly? And you play around with this one, and I'll look up where we need to go, because I legit forgot. It's been a long time.
Forgot. I haven't played this game in so long, I don't know what I'm doing.
We did beat the Fire Temple. We just beat the Fire Temple. Oh, we have to go to the Ice Temple now?
Like, I haven't played this game since like 2017. No.
Have fun remembering.
2013, I think.
2014.
Yeah, this is actually, I think it was like probably my junior year, senior. No, I think it was my senior year of high school. What was that one? Oh god, they're screaming at me. What would I do?
Because you're a guy. They're sexist.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, okay, so I don't know if we got the ferry. We're not going for 100%, that's for sure.
Why is that why is X down C? I don't understand.
Do you want to check your... Here, let me show you the button mapping. So this is your button mapping, James.
Oh god, it's so unintuitive. Why did they...
And I also cannot change it for you, so that's literally what you're stuck with.
It's so bizarre. It's...
Yep.
Okay.
You good, James?
Is there no right C button? I don't understand.
The right C button is your right analog stick.
Oh god.
Like, you have to hit it right. Like, that right analog stick is all the C directions, but A and B are what they are. And yeah, basically, that's how it is. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and I can't change it for you, so that's literally what you have to do. That's why I got the N64 controller, just to see how this plays, because I'm legit looking this up just because, like, I want to know where we were. It's literally been like, I don't remember the last time we last played this. I think it's been like a good month and a half personally.
Oh, she wants me to go to a lake or something.
Oh my god, have we last played this in April? That was 2 months ago. Holy Jesus.
I'm gonna go in this hole.
But yeah, speaking of like Great Ace Attorney, Justin, I do plan on going back to Resolve. The only reason why I haven't is because I've been more so focused on playing like the games that trying to complete Ocarina. I wanted to complete Ocarina, that's for sure. That's one game I want to complete, and I'm getting close to completing the story of Mystery Dungeon, which is something I wanted to focus on. And then I got some other multiplayer games that I wanted to do with other people during the time of Saturday now, because like some more people are becoming more available. I might actually, like, here's the thing actually, Justin. I've actually been slightly considering, once I move into my new apartment, I've been actually considering streaming on an earlier time period on like the weekends for people in the East Coast, like Luigi and Skull. Also, hi Skull, welcome back. I've been actually legit thinking about this. Hold on, James. We have to go to the ice cavern.
Ice cavern. Okay, which one's my map again?
You press start. I think we did some of the ice cavern actually. I actually remember this. You know what? Actually, James, hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Oh god, you're not gonna make me play the Cuckoo game. Shoot.
I'm gonna make another save state where we are. And I'm gonna go back to this slot just really quickly just to see where we are. Oh, I'm losing frames.
What's happening? Wait, how did we end it? What?
Oh, I loaded a save state.
Hmm.
I'm actually looking at this because this was our latest save state. Oh, there was the giant's knife of like getting like a better stuff, egg, and like there's a giant side quest. Hold on, wait a minute. I want to look at this. I'll take over for a quick second.
Hmm.
I'm bad at aiming. I don't even know what you're offering, so I don't know. Queen, I am joining to match for 5 minutes. Jesus. Again, Luigi, do not subjugate yourself like that. Alright, one thing I want to look at is, what do we have? Okay, this is a different save file. Okay. Good thing I made another save state. Okay, so this one, we have a lot more stuff. We have a random fish. Yeah, we have the Zora tunic. So, yeah, we did the ice cavern, James.
Mm-hmm.
So that means the only thing that we need to do is go to Lake Hylia.
Lake Hylia.
And we just have to play the Serenade of the Water. Which is A, down, left, right, left. Again, like, I'm literally trying to figure this out because it's been a long time. Eves! Yeah, well, technically I'm playing it, but this is like a 4-player co-op of like the on Switch. Because this is like a thing that we've done since like December. And it's laggy as heck, and we're trying to complete this game as if you don't know online Switch, it's laggy as heck. It's not laggy now. Because well, we don't have our main person who is in Japan, but yeah. Okay, so we're in Lake Hylia. James, since I'll let you control for this one for a little bit. Yeah, he is at home. He's probably like unpacking his errands. But so we have to enter the water temple right now.
All right, so I need to go into the lake.
So quickly over to Lake Hylia. Before entering the temple, there's one gold sculpture we can collect in the laboratory, which we don't want. Now that you already noticed, the water has been drained out of the lake, and there's some ruins now readily available. Okay, so we have to find ruins somewhere in the lake.
Wait, you said the lake's been drained?
Yeah, that's actually the lake drained. Yeah, the lake has been completely drained.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think that's the temple right there.
Okay. My
simply
inventory. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need the iron boots. We got the iron boots in order to get into there.
Inventory.
Luigi, are you okay? Again, do not stress yourself with the points and stuff like that. I can see why the end would become laggy. Yeah, I know it's not currently 4 players, but this is a game series that I wanted to continue for a while, and it's been really of a struggle. Mixture of like Kyle being always going out a lot because he's about to going back from Japan to America, like with Grace and stuff, and with I think we have to shoot that with an arrow. Yeah, and 4 players is hard to schedule with. And like I know it's 3 people, but we did this before, so we're just kind of like just gonna play around with people right now and have them join whenever we can. So yeah, it's just one of those experiences that I just wanted to complete this game as we go, and that's how it is personally.
Games.
Yeah. It's a little bit. I mean, you don't have lag right now because it's like actually, we don't have like we have all decent connection. Is that how?
Was I supposed to shoot the sun or what?
Our iron boots, Zoro tunic, stand right before it, and oh, hook shot. We just have to hook shock it. So if you can go down and hook shock it. So go below, right below it, and then hook shock it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But yeah, Yves, how you been doing? I hope you've been doing well and everything. Night 4, I write code as quickly as possible. I didn't know you got to write code. Also, hi, Kyle.
Ugh.
Yuck. Oh, wow, that's...
I shot like right.
Yeah, that's so weird.
I guess I was being a little picky.
Also, Kyle, by the way, if you see my stream right now, Kyle, I have the N64 controller. And apparently, if you have it and you connect it, it not only gives you an icon where you have N64 controller, but it also makes the Mario 64 sound effects when you play around with the menu screen.
Oh, that's weird. Here, let me need to load up the stream.
Yep. Like, yeah, you can see it right now. I'll hold it up for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. That really does look like the real controller.
It is actually. It's actually very nice plastic, and it's pretty light. Like, it legit feels really nice.
Okay, so I need to. This is the part where you have to like equip and unequip the boots a lot, right?
Yeah, I was hoping Will be on here, but he's out of commission for tonight. So
Is Carl doing the thing where he's leaving his Switch on?
Yep. So we still have 4 players. You just need to join in.
I'm eating first, then I'll join.
Yeah. Oh, you could just connect your Switch. You just connect your Switch and then you can join. Then
Now I'm gonna finish eating first.
Aw. Let's see. We're good. Have just another day of let some quesadilla music streams share. Nice. Dude, I miss some good old quesadillas personally.
Oh, there's the hookshot thing.
Yeah, I'm eating a makeshift burrito in my hands right now, which is why I'm not grabbing my Switch yet.
Personally, like,
I
okay,
gotta wash my hands after I finish
yeah,
this.
burritos are actually one of my favorite like fast food or like quick meal things.
Hmm.
But also, there's like burritos I don't like being either too stuffed or not enough stuff. Like there has to be a really good balance of like mixture of vegetables and meat, and it has to be not too much for me or too messy, so I can just scarf it down. If it's like too much, then it's like I get too full.
Like if it explodes when it's in your hands.
Yeah, explorers, or like it's just like, you know, when
Yeah.
you eat a burrito without like paper sometimes, and it just like starts dripping down like on your pants and everything. I don't like that. Like burritos are legit one of my favorite food items to just grab, but it has to be within the range of a window of like it has to like be good for me to be like I'm gonna buy this as much as I can, kind of thing. That's the only issue I have with it. Also, James, I have the guide open, so if you really want help to know where to go, let me know. Person, thank you for the joining on my server. Appreciate it, dude.
Have some claps of encouragement.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
This is pretty crazy how
Wait,
you're in
how-
the temple and you're not making Will do all of the work.
Yeah, it is. I don't want to cancel it tonight because it's hard enough to schedule. It's been like 2 months since we last played this, Kyle. I actually legit forgot what we were doing.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
was on the road a lot.
that's true. Yeah, and also I got sick 2 weeks ago. Also, James, unfortunately, when I have the N64 controller, I don't think I can clap. I legit can't clap. That means only
That takes away from the entire experience, dude.
No,
Can you not use the cursor either?
No, I legit can't. I only can do the suspend menu.
Nick, you gotta stop using that controller. This takes away the entire purpose of online Nintendo Switch co-op.
No, yeah, that's like, see, like, here's the thing, Kyle. This controller, actually, you almost can play almost any game on the Switch, like, as long as you don't require the X and Y button and the ZL button. Like, those are the only
So,
three
like,
buttons.
you could play normal Switch games with that controller?
You can. I've tested it out. Yeah, you can. You can play even...
I'm trying to think. Do you need the X button in Animal Crossing?
I think so. I was thinking, like...
I think that's the pause menu. No, wait, no, it's not. That's not the pause menu button, is it?
Actually, let me look.
I need so many bloody keys.
They closed it though. I was like, I don't know why I'm craving gyro. It's gyros. Yeah, it's gyros, not gyros. When you guys talk about burritos, I don't actually I don't like gyros.
If you're trying to eat a gyro, I'd be a little confused.
I don't think I really like Greek food. Like, nothing against Greek food. I actually don't really like Greek food a lot personally. Gyros is Greek, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like Greek food a lot. I don't know if it's just me or like I just don't really like certain foods. Eggplants is like an example of like I don't like. Like Greek food is just not my thing. Boobies.
Jump scared by the princess.
Boobies. I write code to hack a safe to code to get evidence. Oh man, Luigi's
Oh yeah, I
code.
forgot. It's my wife.
Boobies.
Our wife. Yeah. Oh, now she's making us feel guilty for, ghosting her for 7 years.
I mean, that's your fault, James. Oh, okay, so you do need the X and Y button for Animal Crossing, Kyle. So you need X to open up your inventory and Y to pick up an item, apparently.
Yeah, those are pretty essential.
Yeah, so you can't do
Unless
that.
you're doing some sort of challenge mode.
I think Mario Kart Deluxe, you don't need those buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where is she going? She just ascended into the ceiling.
I was not paying attention, by the way. I'm just like looking up random stuff.
Well, our wife just went into the ceiling, bro.
Isn't she dead?
Yeah. What?
You just saw her. What?
Oh, you need X to look behind? Yeah, you don't need that. So yeah, you can play. I could play Mario Kart with this controller if I really wanted to.
At that rate, just play Mario Kart 64 with Nintendo Switch Online.
But you can't play
The
with a
true
bunch of people
experience.
online.
Yeah, you can.
For me, it all depends on what gyro of or imitation. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It's like, I don't know what's for people's like. What's a popular food item that people don't like? All you guys don't like personally. I definitely
Popular
say
food
some
item.
like Greek food is definitely not my favorite personally.
Well, it's not so much as like a dish as like as is like an ingredient, but
Yeah.
like a popular thing. Like I think the three most popular toppings for pizzas, I hate them with a passion.
You mean like pepperoni, cheese?
No, I mean onions,
Oh.
peppers, and mushrooms are like the three most popular things aside from like pepper. I mean, there's pepperoni, I guess, but like besides, like if you don't count meats and cheese, like if you just mean like veggies, like those are like the most popular veggies I've seen on pizzas, and I hate all of them.
Yeah, I don't like mushrooms personally, so that's definitely a thing. And peppers and onions, I get so. I like. Yeah, no, onions and peppers. I can see why people don't like onions. I know people don't like onions. Peppers don't have much flavors though. Like you mean like the bell peppers, not the spicy peppers, right?
I just hate peppers in general. Like
Oh, it's
I mean,
okay.
in moderation, I think spicy peppers can make a dish better in moderation.
Yeah,
but
in moderation. Like one thing I don't like what people do with challenges is that they just overblow a spicy dish with just bunch of spice and just ruins the flavor.
That's not even about the flavor of the taste. That's just for the sake of like torturing yourself for internet cred.
Yeah, like I think all peppers can taste good if you moderate the amount for it for as a good sauce. But if you just overblow it, then it's just like that's just pain. That's it.
Pain Dio.
Yeah, but it's pain though. I thought X was item. X is not item in Mario Kart. X is like look back. Item is definitely R button. R button. And that one has on this controller, like right there. I just like food. I mean, you just like food, yeah. You and Grace will get along just fine. Mushrooms I can definitely see as popular. I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't like mushrooms as by themselves. If they put them together and I don't have to taste a lot of it, or at all, then I'm fine with it. Like, it has to be a combination of a dish that I don't have to taste a lot of onions. No, not onions. Like, a lot of mushrooms. That's for sure.
Ogres are like onions.
They have layers. Oh god, we're having interruptions. Then they try doing veggie sausage. Veggie sausage? Oh, you mean like the impossible meat kind of thing, right? Is that what you're talking about, Luigi? Same with onions, moderation. Yeah, onions definitely, like, if you have too much onions in something, that's definitely a thing. Though I can't really say for certain for me because I personally like I kind of like onions, okay? Like, I cannot say for me because my amount of onions is kind of like different to compare to people. Oh, it's Vlad. Hi, Vlad. Okay, so onions, so mystery meat. Okay, yeah. So sausage, you know, sausages, the mystery meat sausages I have are definitely tried as spam and blood sausages. And those are like my most mystery meat tastes I've had. I never tried impossible meat. Have any of you guys tried impossible meat before?
Not in the U.S., but like
You tried it in Japan?
soy-based meat, yes.
Okay. How's
Japan,
soy-based
yeah.
meat? How's soy-based meat actually?
It's pretty convincing. Like I've had like vegan burgers and that sort of stuff here.
Oh, okay. So would you eat that on a regular basis, or would you not?
I mean, for like fast food kind of stuff. I don't know if that stuff is necessarily meant to be like nutritionally great, but for like, you know, like eating out, like fast food kind of stuff, it is good. Yeah, I would eat it.
You know what sucks is that people like me who have soybean like allergy, that's gonna suck eating that type of substitute. I've seen mushroom either solo or with strange combos like pineapple, red chili peppers. So like that stuff, like I don't actually like pineapple. I actually don't mind pineapple on pizza personally. Like I get that people don't like it, but at the same time, I'm like not against pineapple on pizza. I'm like one of those people that just be like, I'll eat it. I've tried it. I don't mind it. Red chili peppers.
Hey,
Okay.
bro, I'm gonna interrupt your connection, bro.
I
Yeah,
dislike mushrooms so much I'll think of onions when I eat them. That's a weird quote to say, Justin. But then again, that's what I would say for stuff. I don't know.
I cannot shoot the eye with a hook shot.
No, you can't. Oh, by the way, Yves, this is where lagginess comes in because three of us are in the same state except one of us who's currently in Japan. This is also one of the reasons why I wanted to do this before Kyle comes back to the US, is because him being in Japan causes us to have really bad lag, or more so, really bad music.
Yeah, the music is terrifying.
Mhm.
Like it haunts my nightmares.
So Kyle, you're gonna have to do all the clapping by yourself.
This is crazy, dude. I don't like it.
We need bardic inspiration from Kyle.
In the words of Grace, I don't like it.
Let's see. I'm fine with it. I'm just not press A. I can't do anything right now. Is it still loading?
Seems like we can't do anything for a bit.
DigiGD has come to play. Is it people control the
I've
menu?
joined and Nick will control the menu. Connection strength may vary depending on the signal quality between you and the person you're playing with.
I literally can't do anything. I'm literally trying to press the suspend menu right now.
Yeah, I can't do anything either.
I think it's still loading in, Kyle.
It has taken a bit to connect this before. All right, I got 2 bars. This is crazy. We need to make this signal worse.
It is already. I have no bars. Oh, now I have 2 bars.
I have 2, and they're blinking a lot.
Let's see. I'm fine with it. Just not with certain other items. I mean, that makes sense. Quote Nightbot is off. Is Nightbot off? No, Nightbot's on. I don't have my quote thing. I think it's a different thing.
Nick, help me! I'm being attacked by spiders.
I'm sorry, I can't help you unless you want me to take over.
God.
170 ping feels pretty pog for me in Japan servers. That's actually not bad if you're like... Yves, you're from Hawaii, are you? I want to know your location so I can at least tell it. Quote 5. Yeah, no, that quote command was great. You know, here's a funny thing, Luigi. The quote thing was my thing originally, but Grace, I was giving her examples of how to set up the quote, and she stole my own API URL. No, she legit did. Like, she was like, I want a quote board too. And I was DMing her. It's like, okay, these are what I do. You go to this website and make your own. And all she did was, I'm going to copy everything off of yours and put it in mine. So she basically stole my own thing. It's like, okay, fine. I had to make my own.
Okay, I keep finding doors that need keys.
I'm sorry, what did I do?
I don't understand. Nick, I'm lost.
Okay, so first off, we have to meet our wife, which you did. After an awkward and surprising one-way conversation, which reminds you that she is your fiance, she will begin floating up. Take off your boots, follow her way up there. You destroy those balls. You got the dungeon map. First Triforce symbol. Go back to the previous room and stand in front of the Triforce symbol on the wall in case you haven't caught yet. Every time you see one of these symbols throughout the game, you're supposed to play Zelda's Lullaby. Doing so will cause the water to go level down into the lowest level. This is the first 30 places. You have to go back to that room where you met your girlfriend.
Wait, I thought it was referring to that. Like that over there.
Yeah, but I think you have to stand in front of it. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, balls.
So you have to go back to the Rudo room where you ever went. Check your dungeon map. Which one is that? Which way is that? Ah, music. I'm from Missouri, Blade. Oh, okay. So you're from Missouri. Got it.
Can you prove it? Show me. Oh,
So go down to the lowest level and go to the east room, it says. James.
Put on my shoes. I think this is like pretty agreed upon as one of the worst design features of this dungeon is having to take your shoes on and off.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
So what's happening with tomorrow's Carl's birthday and he's streaming on his birthday, right? Are you streaming tomorrow, Nick?
I assume so at the very least that I probably will be streaming for a little bit. Because like he says that he wants me to go there at noon, and like I'm not.
Oh, so you're gonna be at his place in person.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at his place in person. I'm confirmed without COVID. I took a test and everything, so I'm good. I think you go in that room there, James. Yeah.
Are you sure about that, Nick? Are you positive?
No,
Trying to get
I'm
chased.
negative.
Oh,
That was the joke.
Good
If
joke.
you said yeah, I'm positive, I would have been like, bro, you shouldn't go to his place then.
But yeah, no. So, yeah, Yves, if you're in Missouri, the 770 ping is actually really good, personally. Aw, Justin is posting wholesome memes. That should be illegal. No one posts wholesome memes nowadays. So there should be a Triforce symbol around here, it says on the guide.
that's all I see. This thingy.
Go back to the other room, previous room. It says it's in that room. Look to your left. Yeah, there it is, right there.
Oh.
Now it plays Zelda's Lullaby, if you can remember it. But
Oh shit! What did I do?
wrong one.
I just was improvising.
You want to talk to Saria? Ooh.
Ooh. Mm.
Oh man, Link is also
But-
talking to his girlfriend while he has
Because
this function.
I'm helping you to save Hyrule Link. Yes, I am.
Wholesome memes only in private Discord, I'm guessing. Yeah, on private Discord currently. Zelda's
okay.
Lullaby.
Left, up, right. Okay. It sounds.
Yeah, this is exactly what we're experiencing, Yves. This is like a normal thing for 4-player Ocarina. It's because if someone has really bad connection or is in a very far place compared to the others, it's not gonna be great.
I thought something was supposed to happen.
Oh, I think you have to lock onto that. Like, if you lock onto it specifically. Is it not? Yeah, it's supposed to do something.
What's the lock on button again?
Z?
Z.
I think it's Z, yeah.
Okay, well I'm holding this.
Well,
is
then
Z,
just
right?
like play Ocarina again. Play Zelda's Lullaby again.
It would be the I think like the
Oh,
left
yeah, there we
bumper
go.
button on Switch.
I gotta say, I like the irony of the first rule in your Discord being not impersonating other people, and then the first thing I see is Kyle named James.
That's true.
Well, technically speaking,
Yeah,
he's
this
not.
was like months ago. It started. I think Nick. I think it started because you said like, "Oh hey James," when I like impersonated James or something in the voice call,
Yeah.
and then we just named each other after the other person.
I say like yeah. I'm kind of like it's more about like when I say impersonating, it's definitely more about like I'm laxed on like people joking around like that, but it's definitely more about you taking as someone's like say Vlad, you take over like Luigi or Yves or something like that, and just be like start
Like more serious identity theft kind of a situation.
yeah, kind of situation. If it's like slight joking around like that stuff, and the both parties know, then that's fine. I think we have a stick, James, that you can run around with instead of doing that. I think that might be better for you.
Yeah, like I can only move the thing by like a minimum of like 3 inches at a time, like as far as my aim.
Fans in the main night break too frequently. Jeez.
Oh, you have to be a child to wield a stick, I guess.
So I guess you have to work fast, James. Because it does say you have to do the arrows. There you go. Taking a break from Jolly 3. Yeah, don't push yourself, Luigi. Like, legit don't push yourself when it comes to clicking a lot. It will give you a muscle cramp, and I don't think you would like it either. Actually, Kyle, do you consider seafood meat?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
it's quite literally meat by every definition of the word.
Dude,
Yeah, but-
well, you don't get how hard that is in Japan, though. They really do consider, like, any sort of fish to be completely separate category.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, some people actually consider themselves, like, quote unquote.
Well,
Vegans?
pescatarianism is a thing, but,
Yeah.
like... I don't know, and Japan really does, like, think that way, where to them, like, meat and fish are just completely separate categories of things.
It's an internal shell at its weak point while I'm stabbing it when its mouth is open, right?
Yeah, you can target them from afar and use the hook shot or bow to defeat them when their mouth's open. So it's just like... when they open up. Now, there you go.
Okay. Oh, for music.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It was just funny to see. Yeah, no worries, Vlad. As long as you get like what we're doing, yeah. Like my server is pretty chill in terms of like many things. I don't do a lot on it, but I haven't done a lot, but I'm planning to do a few more things first. So yeah, it's not clicking, it's just spamming the down. That's still clicking, like it's still clicking the up and down. Like that still uses your fingers a lot, and that just that will hurt your that will give you some muscle cramps. So like Luigi, that's like really take care of yourself. Muscle cramps are not a friend.
Yeah.
Ugh. I missed
Triumph.
that. I missed that sound clearly.
It really does sound like the negative, like, celebration music when, like, I don't know if Wind Waker is like this too, because I haven't played that one, but I remember playing Phantom Hourglass as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And in that game, there's an item called a rupore, which is like a negative rupee.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like a
yeah.
prank item you find in some locations in the game, like on pirate ships and stuff. And when you open a chest and find a rupore, it plays like kind of like a creepier, like distorted version of the victory music. And that's basically what 4-player Ocarina sounds like.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Gosh, now what? Do I have to race to water and then come up and then float up in? Oh, do I? Oh. Hold on. I gotta be a hooker soon. Oh no. Let's see. Wait, what am I saying? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, if I do that, then it'll pull me up and then drop me into spikes. Well, I was thinking that, is it just gonna drop me? No, okay, I was worried that it would just drop me.
I'm being cautious, yeah. Always be cautious. I wish I can clap. Why can I not clap with this thing?
Colonel, the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Seriously, they could have put in a ZL on this. Like, this is the back of the whole N64 thing. There's a home button, there's a capture picture, and then a ZR button. They literally could have put a ZL button on top. Like, they could have. And they didn't.
They just wanted to really make it look like the OG controller, I guess. Also, that was kind of a funny lack of segue, where James is like, the clapping of my ass cheeks alerts the guards, and Nick was like, yeah, seriously. I'm like, where's Nick going with this?
I don't know. I was just doing it, like, referencing that one video where, like, the voice actor of Snake, like,
Yeah.
because someone actually asked him to, like, read that line, and so he did, just for the memes.
I mean, David Hayter is actually a really nice person to do stuff with the fans, as long as it's within reason.
Yeah, you know, actually, I mentioned, Nick, about how I was, like, at that one bookstore in my town yesterday, which I didn't know we had that used bookstore in my town. I don't know how long it's been there, but it's kind of far away on foot from where I live, so I never knew it was there. But I didn't know about it until Grace told me it was there, because during our trip I was going to bring my textbooks with me, like textbooks I don't need anymore, to trade them in, and then I forgot them. And Grace was like, "Well, we have the same store in our town, you know." And I was like, "Oh shoot." But anyway, I was looking at the games they had there, and among the stuff I already mentioned too, they actually had Japanese copies of Sons of Liberty and Snake Eater as well.
That's funny.
The unfortunate thing is, I think the PS2 is region locked. I'm pretty sure a lot of consoles from that era were. Otherwise, it would be pretty cool to be able to just play Metal Gear in Japanese. But...
Yeah, PlayStation and PlayStation 2 are region locked with with US, Japan, and PAL. However, it's possible to disable the region lock on a PS2 via a mod chip or swap magic discs, of course. All PS3 games except for Persona 4 Arena and Way Samurai are region free.
I wouldn't go out of my way to like mod a PlayStation 2 for that purpose.
I mean, I have a PlayStation 3, but it cannot play PlayStation 2 games, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
the DS is not region locked, so I might actually get that WarioWare cartridge just because, you know, I've never owned that copy of that game, and it's literally only 300 yen. So
yeah,
I'm like, why not?
You should. Yeah, all the way up to the 3DS, before the 3DS, handheld Nintendo games are not region locked, so you can play them.
And
Random question: why do chests have keyholes if they don't require keys to open?
Link uses his finger.
He just kind of shoves his hand inside the keyhole. And
it's like an honor system. The chests will only open if you promise they have the key.
I took a fair break of games, and it's like nice. It's nice when you take a break from your favorite games.
Yeah, I was only briefly looking at the Game Boy Advance games they had and other stuff. The Wii is also region locked, which sucks because they had a Super Paper Mario.
But at least the Wii homebrewing is not too hard. Like, it's really pretty easy. Honestly,
I guess. Again, I'm not going to go out of my way for this stuff. And it's a lot more convenient to buy Game Boy Advance and DS games anyway, because they're so tiny. I have no concern about packing space for that kind of stuff.
True, true. There's also...
But, briefly looking at games, they had boxed copies, or a boxed copy of Battle Network 3, and also Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Which I would consider, because, I mean, it's not the best Kingdom Hearts game ever, but I don't have my copy that I used to have anymore.
No.
In English.
Makes sense. Luigi asks, what was your favorite moment at Stack? You talked about it a bit during Miitopia. Oh, man, you're asking us to go deep within all our favorite moments. I mean, all three of us right now
Rituals.
in this call. Like...
The RAs really liked us a lot because we would just kind of mess around with them whenever they came through in their rounds. Like the RAs they come through each dorm on weekends at like approximately 9 p.m., 11 p.m., and 1 a.m. They literally just make like a walk through each hallway just to make sure nothing bad's going on.
Yeah, to give a context, the dorm we are at, when we say stacks, they're literal like mini like buildings.
They're very small. They're only 4 stories each compared to like the giant dorms, which are like our many rooms across like 8 floors or whatever.
Yeah, our building, our dorm was consisted of 12 of these stacks, and I stayed in stack 7, which is right next to stack 8, which where Kyle was. James was in a different dorm, but later moved to like a stack 1, right, James? Yeah, so we all lived in the same dorm, but we all hung out in stack 8. So just give you context.
We're in the same complex.
Yeah, it's like we have to go out to go to different ones.
Yeah, and so the RAs, the resident advisors, that come through during those select times, they do that on weekdays as well, but we don't really, like I wasn't down there as much in the late evening on weekdays. But they're just kind of wandering through just to make sure nothing like crazy is going on and everybody's like safe and whatnot. And sometimes like we would just kind of mess around with them because they'd have to walk through our common room like 3 times in the evenings on weekends. And one time we just happened to have like a whole lot of bubble wrap from a package. We had some kazoos that we got at a music store in the city. And so we literally just rolled to the bubble wrap all the way across the room like a red carpet. And as they're walking from between the doorways from one end of the common room to the other, we would just like play songs like Pomp and Circumstance, like do 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 do, like on kazoos and stuff, and they just walk through doing like parade waves and just like laughing about the whole situation. They were like, "We love you guys. You're like the only dorm that actually like takes the time to greet us or like think about our our walk through here, our rounds every time we come through.
I would say like some RAs actually like this. Some RAs kind of like were kind of like these are usually people we're gonna have to deal with on a regular basis, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, ours was probably ours is pretty annoyed with us for like the first couple months.
yeah,
Until we got better at being quiet and courteous.
yep. And well, it's also that we are not allowed to sleep or like actually like take a nap or anything during the
Yeah, that
those
too. You're not
lounges.
allowed to be passed out in the common area because of just the liabilities of being unconscious in that room, I guess.
Yeah, we did that a lot, so that ended up
I
happening.
didn't. I was a responsible citizen. I had no reason to be in trouble. I didn't get written up like Nick.
I did that. Justin did that. I think James, you might have done it once. But that was one thing. I know.
If I was tired, I'd just freaking go to bed. I mean, I did live in that building, but it's not like it was a journey for anybody except Andrew to have to leave the building. So
yeah, I remember one time when we were trying to play like killer in the dark kind of thing, like
that got us in trouble, yeah, because we were trying to cover up stuff.
yeah, because like we were trying to cover up the doors because like some of the doors, one of the doors actually had like a window which had a hallway light going through it, and then we had like exit signs of like glowing neon green, and we tried to do it like murder in the dark, and so we were trying to cover those up with blankets. And then when the RAs were doing their rounds, they would come through the door and literally take them down and tell us like, guys, you cannot do this. Please just don't do this.
Yeah, to explain what Murder in the Dark is, it's basically a game where like you, because it's probably pretty important to explain what that term means.
Yeah, true, yeah.
It's basically a game where there's like a randomly selected person to be the murderer of the game, and you just walk around in a completely pitch black room, and the murderer will like double tap people on the shoulder to make them quote unquote die for that round. It's sort of like real life Among Us, I guess, except you're just walking around blindly in the dark, not really doing anything else. But in order to get the effect we wanted, we had to turn off the lights and basically cover up all sources of light, including the doors to the hallways, because they were, you know, transparent glass windows. So we were covering those with blankets and comforters, which wasn't as much of a concern. It occasionally caused annoyances because people, including not just the RAs, would like walk through the common room and they'd be like, what the hell, when they're like trying to walk through and there's like a giant blanket in the way, and we're like, we're playing a game, sorry, like go ahead and just walk through.
Yeah.
And we literally timed it to not have to deal with the RAs. We were like, all right, we're going to play rounds between the hours. We're just going to make sure the blanket's not there at 9 p.m., 11 p.m., and 1 a.m. until the RAs have walked through. But the real thing that got us like chewed out, not like big time, like we weren't like written up or anything crazy like that, but they asked us to stop playing it and we stopped after. The other thing is that we were taking blankets or pillowcases and covering up the exit signs above the doors. And the RAs were like, yo guys, just so you know, like this is here as like an emergency precaution, like that those exit signs, the light up green ones, have to be uncovered at all times for like liability purposes. Like you, for federal law, you cannot cover those up, and that's pretty much why we had to stop playing that game.
Yeah, like our lounge room was really big. Like it was we could fit like a good 20-30 people
the
in
size
there.
Of like a large home living room, or like twice that size.
Yeah, like we could fit like a whole classroom of people in there, and I mean like 20 to 30 people.
I mean, we did fit the entire dorm in there during occasions.
On occasions, yeah. So it was pretty big. Just it was not we were just not smart with a lot of things. I mean, one of my favorite moments of it was definitely when we were watching Pokemon. Like I don't know if any of you guys watched a lot of Pokemon, like the old Indigo League, like the first season and stuff, but there was like a lot of times where we were watching that and we were kept stopping it at certain points because the animation of the Indigo League was actually very funny. And I think, Kyle, you have some pictures of it.
Oh yeah, I still have the entire folder of what we took, dude.
Yeah, you can post it in like my public Discord and like media sharing if you want to showcase to people. But we took like a bunch of like pictures, screenshots of different Pokemon episodes, just because we found them funny.
I really like the animation style of like, the first season of Pokemon. There were a lot of goofy faces and funny little drawings.
only the first season is on Netflix.
I think they took off Indigo League from Japanese Netflix, which bums me out because I never finished watching the entire series. But
You know
pretty
what's
fun watching Japanese too.
You know what's funny is that I think a lot of the Pokemon seasons are actually on Amazon Prime now. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually watch a lot of the seasons, if not all of them. Like I've actually seen a couple episodes from it.
Does anyone want to take over?
Yeah, I'll take over with playing with my N64. Don't worry, I got it. But yeah, that was some of my favorite moments. I know that we mentioned this. I think Luigi, you were there for the story, but for like Vlad and Yves and like I don't know if Skull, there was a time where during this whole watching experience and while we were looking for meme videos, we accidentally went to an adult site because because I was Google searching and it was just like, oh yeah, click this image to see a bigger image of it. Oh, I went the opposite way.
And just immediately boobs.
Literally.
And we were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It was like a super sketchy looking site too. So we like immediately closed it and we're like, oh shoot, dude. It wasn't on somebody's laptop. It was on the public computer of the dorm.
And it's also
so it
like,
would have gotten us in trouble if it was like caught that there was like a porn
was,
site visited on that computer.
It was also like on a 70-inch screen across, so anybody who was walking past would have seen it clear as day, and they're just like, oh Jesus. We were always like, Nick. It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
It was like a completely innocent image of like a Pokemon, like just something from Pokemon, an image from the anime or something, and just immediately directed to an adult site, which is unfortunate for like small children who might stumble across that kind of thing.
Yeah, it is. I hate that.
But that's just the way the internet is, unfortunately.
Yep. Wait, how do you use the hook shot again? Oh,
you
just have to
pull
press it.
back on the joystick and let go.
Oh, no, you have to press the C button again. Accidentally, says Vlad. Hey. Actually, I don't know. Was Justin there to see it? I'm not 100% certain if Justin was there too. Justin can vouch for me. Alright, which way have you gone and which way have you not gone?
Yeah, a funny incident with RAs that I should mention is one of the times I ventured over to Stack 7. Because, well, I guess I can tell a two-part story here. The first part, like before, I had the experience of going to Nick's room, because whenever Nick needed somebody to get stuff from his room, like game consoles, and Nick didn't feel like moving, he'd just give people his keys.
Oh yeah, I remember those moments.
And be like, go to my dorm room and get this stuff. And Nick was roommates with a dude who had an identical twin, which is an important part of the story, the first part. Because Nick gave his keys to our friend Jacob to go get like the Wii U box from his room, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was like a bin, a plastic bin
Yeah,
and everything.
and Jacob came back with the game box, and he was just like, I just had the uncanny experience of two identical twins looking at me as I enter a room and saying, "Hey, Jacob," in unison. So that was one part of it. Now, and then this other time, where Nick gave me his keys to go get his 3DS, I was kind of wondering if that would happen to me. And I also went with another friend of ours. And we went up to like the floor where Nick's room was, and we were just like using his keys. And I was with our other friend. I'm just grabbing his 3DS from his desk because that's where he said it would be. I grabbed it. The twins aren't there, so I'm just literally just entering his room, which is empty, grabbing the 3DS and leaving. And as I'm leaving the room and closing the door and locking it, Nick's RA walks through the hallway on their rounds and looks at us, the two of us. And she was just like, you don't have to explain. I was just like, I promise Nick gave us his keys and let us do this. We're just getting something from his room. And she was like, I said you don't have to explain yourself. It just looked really awkward. It looked like we were totally committing crimes. But Nick's RA has obviously seen the group of us together many, many times, so she knew who we were and that we were obviously people Nick trusted with his keys.
Yep.
But it looked very awkward.
I don't think I can do this room, yeah. Oh yes, the computer, Nintendo fanboy. What does that mean, Luigi? Also, now that I'm playing this for the first time, like this is like my legit first time playing this Ocarina, because I never really got far. I have only seen like playthroughs of it. Now I can like see why this is a very, very disliked dungeon for a lot of reasons.
It's just kind of, yeah, there's a lot of going in circles and not knowing where you're supposed to be, and the equipping and unequipping, they remedied that part of it a little bit in the 3DS remake, where you could just instantly change in and out of the boots with a touch.
Yeah.
But there's also the mofo enemies, like the the clams, and like that spiky ball that just knock you all over the place all the time.
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
It's pretty silly.
You claimed that the computer was a Nintendo fanboy after... Oh, right. That whole situation. That one...
Oh, yeah, that was a good story, too. I was the one who witnessed that. I was the only one who even saw the cops in there. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, I walked through, and that was another one of those situations where it was just kind of a funny little thing where it was like the way that common room, the lounge of that building was set up was that there were screen doors that you could see into the common room or the lounge through like opened curtains like from the outside. So whenever you're walking just through the courtyard, you can see what's going on in the lounge and like who's in there and stuff if the curtains are open. And also there are doors on each end of the lounge, so it's pretty common for a lot of people they just walk through the lounge on the way to the other stairwell. It's not really necessary to do that unless you're entering from... I mean, you can get to stairwells from either side of the building, but I think a lot of people just like to walk through the lounge to see what's up, like who's hanging out in there, and just to say hi to people. And that's kind of what I did when I see the cops, like from the outside of the building. I see a cop car with sirens on outside, and these dudes who I don't know, who I've never seen before in our dorm room, our dorm lounge, just being like talked to by police. I was like, what's going on? So I was like totally rubbernecking through the lounge. I literally just wanted to know what was going on, so I just walk from one end of the lounge to the other very slowly while like craning my neck at the cops to see what they're doing.
What is this? It was something about Nintendo fanboy? I don't understand.
It was this time during our that 1 year in Fairhaven where there's some sort of hardware setup
Oh
for
my
the
god,
TV
my
in the
controller's
Stackgate
vibrating.
Lounge, where if somebody tries to like disconnect like the TV from the wall or something, some sort of automatic alarm goes off that sends the police over there.
Yeah.
And apparently something malfunctioned while these dudes who don't live in Stackgate were trying to play Xbox on that TV, and it caused the cops to come very awkwardly. And like the one time where residents of Stackgate were not in that room, these poor dudes who are just trying to play Xbox got the cops just showing up with sirens on, being like, "What are you boys doing?"
Yeah,
And all these boys were like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, we would usually...
When they were trying to move the TV to hook up the console, I thought they were trying to rip it off the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was during a time where we were usually...
We were doing the thing where we intentionally didn't hang out in the lounge for the night because I was like, guys, a lot of people want to use this giant TV and never get the chance to.
Yeah, that was...
For the people in the chat watching, the situation is that in this complex that we lived in, I think there were 2 giant TVs, right? Or was it only Stackgate?
Stackgate was the biggest TV for sure.
It was the only one, right? Yeah, basically, most of the buildings in that complex had very small lounges, and only like 2 or 3 of them had very big lounges. And the one that we lived in was the only one that had a gigantic TV. And we were using it like all the time, and I made the point, and some of us made the point where like, guys, we should like just leave this lounge alone for some evenings.
I mean, there's also
so that other
that
people can use this TV.
It's also that at the time the RAs also told us we should...
Yeah, they were kind of telling us to like leave it alone, and I was kind of trying to make that point beforehand, but people were like, "I want to play Nintendo, bro," and I'm like, guys. But yeah, and so we did the responsible thing and just went over and took over other lounges for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, a lot of the other social lounges, people weren't really using them most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the other reason why we were vacating the lounge for the night because we were trying to avoid certain individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Very discreetly.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we were on that 4th floor lounge.
Yep.
And we were like messaging each other like privately, like texting each other, being like, "Bro, we're gonna be on the 4th floor lounge."
They don't tell them.
Yeah, which to be fair was a pretty nice lounge. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool having a lounge on the 4th floor is really interesting.
Yeah, that's true.
And also made it easier to hide.
Where do I go? I can't go there. I can't. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go?
Another player's in
Where-
the home menu.
Go now.
Somebody's in the home menu.
Song's a dab band, I think. That's
Yeah.
not me.
At least like whenever I make references to like old,
James
like,
disconnected.
But, oh, hold on.
James!
Oh, asleep.
No.
Yes. Oh, I just fell asleep. I think.
You can
There.
join. You can join in my lobby still. I don't know how you do it with Kyle did it.
Oh, it said a communication error.
I just joined. I just said play online and was able to click on your name.
Oh yeah.
It said a communication error had occurred.
Ah, switch online. Perfect. You can rejoin.
The music and gameplay is performing way too well. You need to come back, James.
Oh no, James is joining back. I can't play. You claim.
Just if I ever reference a band from like the 80s or earlier, like Kyle's like the most likely person to ever pick up on it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was into like classic rock before I was into any other music, so
I'm only into AC/DC.
I think Appetite for Destruction, that Guns N' Roses album, like I have like the physical of it, and that was like probably the first album I had that I like bought in front of my mom without realizing it had a parental advisory label on it. And so I was like unpatching, I was like, oh shit, and like quickly took it off before she could know, because
So
there's some pretty bad lyrics on that album. Not the hit songs, like the hit songs like Sweet Child of Mine, Welcome to the Jungle, it's like, all right, whatever. But there's like some like super sexist lyrics from that band. It's like really awkward.
I will
looking
say,
back on it now.
Luigi. While
And some pretty like bad imagery in the album booklet too.
I'm losing a lot of frames. I will say, Luigi, Janine was there for a lot of our stories, and she was just like a person who was there. There
There was some drama that year.
Yeah, there are certain stories that all of us are purposely avoiding.
Yeah, some that
because
don't need to be told because it's such old business.
It's old business, it's private matter, and it's past kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's like, there is a Janine story that I do know that's different than what Kyle and I has ever told, but I'm not gonna say it. He's not gonna say it. I don't think Janine would be comfortable.
It was not all fun and games in college life.
Yeah, like all stories, I still had a lot of fun, and I think for the most part, a lot of us had fun in Stackgate for the most part. But yeah, it's not fun in games for a
So,
lot of reasons.
teenagers, teenage
Mhm.
life in large groups, and people who are like fresh out of high school as well.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I was just fresh out of high school. That was like some of my first experiences ever. All the small things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to come in with my full Blink-182 impression because it's pretty loud.
How
I did that song
about
last year at karaoke, and every time there's people who haven't seen me do the Blink-182 songs, when they see it for the first time, they're like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, it's like past midnight here in the U.S. So like,
Yeah, you don't want to go full nasal mode.
yeah?
How the foul things, truth things.
dun, dun, dun. Yeah.
All my best friends metalheads. What's that one?
Less than Jake.
Yeah. What's the lyrics again?
Do you think it's strange that there's a way of how to look and how to act and how to think? Pretend they're not the same as you. Damn, dude. Man, I could have gotten that band so much earlier in life if I had like watched Digimon and or been a fan of Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Because that's
Right.
like one of the big songs of like punk and ska punk of that era, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I played.
That's what I was into, dude. Like in the same era as like Stack 8, Whenever I was listening to like music with my headphones and just hanging out in the lounge, I was totally listening to Less Than Jake like all the time. I had the physical of that album like at the time I was listening to that school year, because I got the CD that included a live DVD of every song from that album being performed, including All My Best Friends Are Metalheads. I had that CD and DVD combo, dude.
Oh man. Digits. Torchic, I love you.
Torchic, I love you. Won't you tell me your name?
What was that reference of? I actually don't know that.
It's a song by The Doors. I once got told in downtown Seattle by a very drunk man that looked like Jim Morrison from The Doors.
Speaking of a drunk story.
Because this is in college, and I guess I can elaborate on this. It's when I was going back up to our college city, and there was just like this one dude who was like, it was like near the bus stop, and just this kind of like middle-aged or kind of older black man who was like day drinking. And I was getting out of my car, and
oh, I gotcha.
I was getting in my mom's car, and this is back when I had like long curly hair.
Oh, yep.
And as I'm getting out of the car, this dude is just like, "Yo, man, you look like Jim Morrison," who is like long curly haired guitarist.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, Jim Morrison is the singer of The Doors, wasn't he? I don't really know that band all that well. But and then he sees like my mom in the driver's seat. He's like, "Oh man, you got your mama's hair," and and then he's just like talking to me for a second before I walk over to the bus stop. He wasn't like, he seemed like a nice dude, but he was like drunk, obviously. It was just like, "Man, you look like a young Jim Morrison." And I was like, "Thanks, man." He's like, "Yeah, you got some sweet hair, man." And I just found it funny they said I look like a young Jim Morrison, because I was like 20 at the time, probably.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably that school year. And Jim Morrison died at 27 years old, so it's not like he ever got old. Like, he was always young. So to be called young Jim Morrison, I was like, Jim Morrison died at the age that I am now. So...
I speaking of a drunk story, I actually have a story when I was in university. I told Kyle this, and I don't know if you remember it, James, but I think I told you too. And I told this on stream like maybe once or twice, but I remember one time I was like, this was like near the beginning of like the school year, like the first year I met, like the first couple weeks I met like Kyle. Where I was heading back to the dorm, Fairhaven dorm. Going through we were next to a gravel parking lot at the time. And it was late at night. It was like probably like 10 p.m. Not a.m.
Wait, is this a story of drunk Superman?
No,
No, because that was our freshman year, James. Nick wasn't there at the time.
No, yeah. No, this was during my time where I was like going out and I was just like, oh, cool. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and walk back to the dorm. I got off the wrong bus stop, so I just was walking. One of the drunk Superman, Luigi remembers. One of the I was walking down and walking through this gravel parking lot. I had like a couple people behind me. No, not a couple people. A group of people behind me, who were clearly most of the people were drunk. All right. And I mean most. And one of them was like they were just hanging out and talking. This story is, oh yeah. I mean, like, there's some people that probably did not know, so I'll at least tell it because it just reminds me. But this group of people were drunk. And one of them decides to just come up behind me, like literally right behind me, puts his arm right around my shoulder, and he's about to take a selfie with me.
What?
Yeah, no, this was an actual thing where he was like, put his arm around me and take a selfie. And he was just like clearly drunk because he was like,
That's weird.
Yeah, but here's the funny thing. He comes up and then he looks at, and then he tries to take a selfie. He almost took a selfie and then he just looks at me for a quick second and just be like, oh, wait a minute. You ain't my friend. It's like, no, I'm not.
Attitude.
And it's like, oh, where's my friend? And I was like, probably those people right behind me that were literally like 2 feet behind me. And he was like, oh, okay, thanks, dude, you're cool. And just like walks through them. It was like some of the weirdest moments I've had. It was just like, I was so confused. So yeah, that was like that's one of like I guess a drunk story I had. It's funny.
Yeah, I've mentioned before there was one time where I was walking through the tunnel back to our dorm complex on like a Saturday night, like freshman year, like back when I was still doing the pep band thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like Saturday evening, and I'm just like minding my own business, walking back, and I see a group of dudes. Well, it was like two dudes and one woman, I think,
Mm-hmm.
just like doing graffiti in that tunnel, like all over the walls, just like messing around.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just have buckets of paint. We're just splattering paint and drawing stuff all over those walls. I'm just casually walking through that tunnel, and they just like all look at me like, "Is this kicking to telling us?" They're just like all looking at me, and I just like look right past them and just walk through. I was just like, I'm not gonna call the cops on you guys. Don't worry about it. Like, I didn't say anything. I just silently walked past after seeing what they were up to. It's just one of those situations where just people splattered paint and made stupid art all over those walls, and then they get painted back over a couple days later.
That's funny.
Crimes.
Are you saying that you're gonna be Greg, James? Was the family's joke at Stack or no? It was definitely at Stack.
It was, yeah.
What the?
That's kind of old news to me too, and it's funny that people still like talk about that.
Well, I just uploaded a like the WTF situation. You know, like when in Yu-Gi-Oh where we adopted Carl.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I just uploaded that.
Such old news to me, dude.
I uploaded that and I had to give a context situation, so I'm pretty sure Luigi read that.
Yeah, it's like, I know this is gonna sound bad, but what are the ages of my children?
Yeah. I was just messing around with that because I saw you guys were goofing off in the chat, and I was just like, I'm just gonna jump in from my phone and just like, you know, go all like large ham about it and like goof off, and I'm sure everybody will find it hilarious.
Hands on, yeah. Yeah.
That's why I was doing what I was doing. I joined in with the call and just like gave it like the dramatic timing. I was like, I'm gonna let them realize why I'm here, and then they're gonna say stuff to me. And at the perfect time, I'm gonna come in like, what the fuck is going on? Like I timed it out. I wasn't like actually like exasperated or annoyed or anything. I was just like, I gotta time this right. Make sure everybody hears me say this.
Yep. It was a decent amount of people in the call, like literally a decent amount of people. So it was a night. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh night. Usually Yu-Gi-Oh nights are never that crazy. I don't think I can do that, Kyle. I don't think I can do that right now. You want to take a turn, Kyle, for a little bit? Because I actually am getting
Not for now. I'm doing some Japanese stuff.
Ah. Oh wait, I can do this maybe. Then we have the double ditch in Tomodachi Life. Double ditch, double ditch, double ditch. That one I don't remember.
The love triangle where both girls rejected me, probably.
Oh yeah, no, not rejected you, but they asked you out, Lisa and Emoto.
Oh, that's right. And I turned both of them down. That's what happened, right?
Yeah. And here's the funny thing. No, Kyle's original Tomodachi and Tomodachi Life married Janine.
Don't remind me.
The catalyst of our island.
The heartbreak. Want to forget.
I need a longer hook shot. That's the issue I have right now. Well, I have a key now, so I'm assuming that I can go up. Yeah, there's a lot of great moments. Some were highlighted, some were not. I wish I clipped or highlighted the me soft lobbing to the moon, because that was legit a funny and scary moment at the same time. I don't know if you were there, James, when I did that.
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
No worries, just leave your switch on and. Oh, actually, can you turn your switch on longer? Leave it on longer?
What? Like, just until it goes to sleep?
Yeah. Like, make it like 2 hours long so that Kyle and I can at least finish this temple.
I mean, it doesn't stop you, does it?
No, but it'll be funny. Did you highlight Grace abandoning her me?
Oh, communication error. Dang it.
Oh, when you're in your settings.
Well, James.
Hey.
Oh,
Well, first do your settings first before you do it. Oh, never mind. She's joined back. I don't. You mean like her rejecting her me because she did not. Her me did not simp for James?
wait, how do I clap for people? I've been meaning to ask.
It's you hold down the right
Press down the
right
right
bumper
analog.
button, ZR, and then move the right joystick around, and then click the right joystick.
What? That was like 5 instructions.
Actually, I don't think you even need to move those. Okay, so hold ZR and click the right joystick.
That is until this menu disappears.
Yeah, it's got to wait for you to join first, and then you'll be able to clap.
Yeah, it's something that we should not say a whole lot, but yeah. I didn't highlight that
As
part.
far as I mean, as far as I know, the word simp is only frowned upon if used in a derogatory fashion.
Yep. I am losing frames here and there. Must be enough.
Like, reposition the cursor.
You have to move your left.
You
That's
keep
it.
the ZR button held down, and then just do whatever you want with the right joystick.
Oh, right joystick, yeah. Wait, why is this not working?
You know why? Because we're OP. Oh, never mind. OP.
Give us a stellar performance.
There you go.
Bravo. Beautiful.
Well, yeah, no, Luigi. Specifically, that clip of Grace rejecting is all good enough, basically, is what I say.
Clap for the spider.
Spider?
It's clapping for the spider.
Ah!
I clap for it.
Clap for him.
Oh, good,
Clap.
Good.
Clap for
good
James.
stuff.
Where is
Clap
that
for-
door? I know there was a locked door up here somewhere.
I try and squish that bug.
No. I hate bugs.
Oh. Up there. Squish it. Squish.
Mhm.
I think there's a bug following you. Oh, bats. Get the bats.
How do you do a spin attack? Oh,
Bats.
Just twirl the left joystick while hitting the B button.
there we go.
Oh, Skulltule. Go Skulltule. Go Skulltule.
Yeah, I saw that.
Over here. This way. This way. This way. Down here. Down here. Down here.
Eh.
Ouch! I hurt my hand, Nick.
Sorry. I can't reach it from here. That's the problem.
You've gotten a long shot at this point in the game, right?
No, there's no long. I haven't gotten a lock shot.
Oh, you get it in this temple, don't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Because there's
Oh,
clear.
you totally need to get that skull.
Yeah, because there's clearly a few spots that I just cannot do.
Yeah, I think that's the key to solving this temple. Is you find the long shot somewhere in here. It's the item of this temple.
Oh. Oh God. But the stream, we also fixed Digit's clothing. Oh yeah, that moment.
Wasn't there a point where Digits, like his me, just decided to go streaking because reasons?
Possibly. I don't know. It's been a while since I last did Tomodachi. Oh, these continue moving down. I see how this puzzle is. I can't even see it. This is hard. You guys are covering my red dot every single where. Can I just like... Oh yeah, I can just grab anything in part of the white. Okay. Now I have to use James's 3 in order to recognize he's covering my red dot. Wait, is Digits on main island still married? If you're talking about the original Tomodachi...
Tsuyomoto.
Oh.
On the very first Tomodachi Life file, yeah.
Possibly, yeah. Oh man, I did it. Except I don't have a key.
Oh, that's... You made it all the way up here just to...
Where is a key? Did I miss something?
My neck's getting pretty sore and I'm tired.
Alright, have a good night, James.
Night.
We'll try to do this.
To do with my settings, but...
It's in like your profile settings and everything where you just like change your display and time. Alright, I need to look at the options because I've been wandering around so much. Okay, so James did that, right? We already got the compass, yeah. It says I should have a key.
Just James.
James is still here, yeah. No, I'm actually legit lost. Did I misdo this temple? There are 2 chests that I could possibly get. No, I can't get the bottom one. That one I remember. Is that the one that we can't go across the room? I don't have a key. Oh, time to kill myself. Night, James.
Night, James.
I don't think I soft lock. Because they would think about this. Like, Nintendo has a
No, I don't think you would ever soft lock this temple.
Yeah. That would be a really bad design decision.
I don't think that happens. That's not a thing.
Yeah, I just did something out of order, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The only one would be that room. Because we have the key, we have the I mean, we clearly have the way. That's the way I need to go. That's the last thing that I can do, which I'm clearly think is where I get the long shot. This is the only one that I can do, but I can't do this because it's super quick. I don't know, 103 coins in Dire Docks. Did Kyle you soft lock that?
Coins in Dire Docks. Oh, that might have been... Yeah, I think that was one of the stars where... Wait, no. No, I think what happened in Dire Docks is I was collecting a whole bunch of coins and then realized that I couldn't get on the submarine or something. I don't think did I get stuck on that level? There are a couple situations with 100 coins in Mario 64 where, because the star spawns like where you are, it could spawn in a place that's unreachable. That happened to me in Shifting Sandland. I don't remember that being in Dire Docks though. Dire Docks is that I couldn't figure out how to make the submarine appear because it only appears after you beat the Bowser level. Or not? Maybe not the sub. Well, was it the submarine or is it the moving hooks? It was one of those things where I was trying to do a bunch of stuff in the Dire Docks level, but not everything in that level is active until you've beaten the Bowser stage, and so I was like super confused.
Dang, these things are annoying. Okay, so I can't get out of this little hole. Oh, come on. I literally don't like this, like, little section here where it's like you can't use your sword. Like, what makes them so, like, you can't? I don't think we have a fairy either, Kyle.
Oh, that's pretty bad, dude.
Oh, hey, Coast. Ay. Oh, God. Sorry. One Heart Gang. Kozoku just... Why did my stream elements not go? I did not even hear that notification. I am so sorry.
Tip 420.
I appreciate it. Still, much appreciated with the 420. But why did my notifications not work? My notifications have been hit or miss, personally. They really have. I'm kind of just gonna leave the temple and come back in, personally. Because everything should be fine. It should have. Like, any tips should go off no matter what. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Posted her schedule.
Oh, nonetheless, Kozuku, I really do appreciate it. I much appreciate it and everything. I hope you're God, that is that is a chicken. But yeah, I hope you're taking care of yourself, dude. I appreciate everything, even like just the simple of tips. Where is some hearts? I want some hearts. You know what sucks, Kyle? Is I think we have to do that dungeon all over again.
Oh, God.
Where is Will? Cause like I don't know. I shouldn't ask where is Will. I didn't save state in the dungeon. That's the thing, Luigi. So it kind of just like stuck with it.
That was a really bad idea not to save state in here.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I kind of got reckless with the amount of hearts. Well, let me double check this. What's our situation with our dungeon? No, actually, we still have the compass. We still have the map. No, actually, everything's still good. The only issue is I don't have a key. I'm actually just gonna check this really quickly because I legit need to figure out what key are we missing. Okay, we entered the dungeon. We met our fiance. James did that room. He got the dungeon map. He lowered the water. He got the clams. We don't need the optional Skulltula. No. He pushed that down. He got that. And he got to the water dragon mouth. We fought the clams. He got up there. We went inside. Got the water level to the 2nd level. Which I did. Okay, I think I might have to figure this out. This might be the key we're missing, because I don't recognize this one. Autosave saved us. Woo. Yep. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, it's Phanto's birthday right now. Kyle, you better say happy birthday.
Yeah.
Or,
Happy birthday.
actually say
I said it.
say in Japanese in the chat. Tanjo Boo? Oh wait, what? Tanjobi Omedeto? Am I ever saying it
Correct.
right? Okay. Tanjobi Omedeto? Got it.
Yeah. There was one time, this is the year before you lived in the dorms, but in my freshman year of college, we had this friend who he had an American first name, so I'll call him
John.
Huh?
I should call him Kyle.
I'll call him Johnny.
Gianni.
And Johnny was like, he's half Japanese. He was like, he spent most of his childhood in Japan until he was like 14 or 15. And then moved to the US with his dad. So
I think it's a phrase more so than anything, Luigi.
so he grew up mostly in Japan and then like went to college with us and stuff. And so he was Jacob's roommate in our freshman year, or for part of that year.
Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about now.
And yeah, half Japanese guy. You might have met him at some point. But basically one time some of his friends in our dorm wanted to like say happy birthday to him on his birthday, and one of them tried to be like sweet and like leave like a note, like, or like a handmade card or something on his door that was supposed to say happy birthday in Japanese, but she was looking up the words like on Google or something, obviously, and didn't do it right. And so she literally just wrote Tanjobi, which just means birthday, not happy birthday. So just the word birthday on a little card outside his door. But he was being too nice to tell her that she made that mistake. So he just kind of rolled with it, and he was like, oh, thank you. And then found out when the topic, like apparently Johnny or something said, like at some point later that day to others, he was like, oh, you know, she actually kind of made a bit of a translation mistake there, but no big deal. But then the one who made the card found out about that like the next day. He was like, you didn't tell me, and like got like super upset about it. He was like, I messed up, dang it.
I mean, it's one of those things is that do you really want to either let a person know that they made a mistake or not?
Right. Well, he has that Japanese spirit where he's not going to point out mistakes to people.
Unless they're related to you. Because that's the Asian mindset. Actually, wait. I noticed that... Oh, there's a Skulltula up there. Yeah, I can't do anything up here.
There was that one time where there was like that other dude on campus who was like Japanese American, and I met at a Japanese conversation club, and he's this dude, his name was Ichiro, and he looked exactly like you, Nick. Like exactly like you, especially from across the room. I literally thought he was you. For like the first part of that club meeting that day, until like we like got up close and he's like, hey, my name's Ichiro. I was like, what the hell, this guy isn't Nick. This is so strange. It was like an exact resemblance, like same haircut and facial features and everything. I was like, what?
I still haven't met like an actual doppelganger of
This dude
anybody.
straight up was your doppelganger. It was so strange.
That's funny. Yeah, because I haven't met, like, I heard that someone, like, back in middle school looked exactly like me, and I wore a lot of hats back then, or at least I wear a hat, like, every day. And then someone, like, was saying, like, yeah, I saw someone who would always be wearing a hat like yours. And it was like, it's always, and it's just like, interesting. And, oh man. Is this bombable? Oh, this is bombable. I think this is where I have to go. Dang. But yeah, there's someone like who would look exactly like me, and then I know that someone had my exact same name back in university too. My name is very common, by the way. Like, even if I say that someone has the same name, it's very
You basically
common.
have the equivalent of like a John Smith kind of name, yeah.
Yeah, because like Kim is a very the most common Korean last names ever, and Nicholas is a very common English name. Just kind of like Kyle. I'm pretty sure like Kyle and Nicholas are probably some of the more common English
Kind
names.
of, yeah. My mom told me that when I was born, Kyle actually wasn't that popular of a name at the time, but then it became super popular in the 90s. But then I have a very unique last name, so
Yeah, Reese.
yeah. Nobody else is named Reese. Except for that one guy in Terminator by sheer coincidence.
I know that's you, man. That's you, man.
I think it's James doing this, that isn't me.
No, I think his Switch went to sleep. No, James.
Oh, we lost some James! Well, at least Carl's still here.
Yeah, he's playing on his OLED Switch. You know, Kyle, when you actually come back to Washington, I really want you and I to play some Rock Band together.
Totally do it, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was like. You and I should totally actually, because I have my Rock Band set.
I'm totally down for like Rock Band sleepovers, dude.
Yeah, because I have literally I have the drum set, and I have the guitar.
Maybe we should stay away from vocals to avoid noise complaints, but I'm like totally down.
Yeah.
Play guitar or drums.
You know what's funny is that I remember trying to get like back when I was like in one of my apartments and everything, back in Bellingham, I remember that we were on the 3rd floor and we tried to drum set, and you know, like the the pedal, right?
Yeah, I was good. Yeah, it does make a lot of noise if you're not on the 1st floor. So that thought came to mind when we talked about playing Rock Band. You're gonna want to put the drum set on like a really thick rug or something to like mute the sound as much as possible for people below.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on the 1st floor, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
And the other thing is that it's all vinyl flooring, but I plan to get a rug anyway, so don't worry. I'm gonna actually soften up a lot of it. It's just at the moment it's not gonna work. But yeah, there's a drum set and I have a guitar. I plan to get another guitar so I can do like a bass and a guitar at the same time, or 2 guitars.
Guitar and bass, yeah.
What's your level of difficulty with guitar or?
Oh, guitar. I mean, it's been years, but I could probably start from at least hard and make my way back up to like expert difficulty or something. I was pretty good at the guitar in those games.
Ouch.
On drums, I'm like a medium at most because I'm not like I have like no experience playing actual drums or drum pads or anything like that.
Same.
So I don't have like the proper technique for that kind of thing.
Actually, here's a funny story, right? So they were to reveal, like, I have Rock Band 4 Rivals, like the last Rock Band in the sense, ever since they released, right? And I remember it was revealed at PAX West. It was actually one of the best PAX West years, by the way. So that was actually a legit fun time. But I messed up there. one of the I decided to go up with Sean just to play there because it looked fun, and we had two other people. One person playing guitar and another person playing vocalist, and I decided like, you know, I'll be bass and Sean be drums. He picked medium on his drums, and I picked like medium on my bass. I don't remember the song. I could probably find it on the defaults menu, Kyle. But I remember that time where the vocalist did expert. By the way, the vocalist expert, oh my god, he was actually legit fire. Like, I'm not joking. He was singing almost all the right notes. I didn't see everything, but he was literally legit really, really good. And then the guitarist was like hard or something like that. And then there was like Sean, who was doing the beats regularly, and he was doing pretty well. And then there was me. Keep in mind, this was like in front of an audience, like an actual stage with video footage of everyone. And I was just like,
Awkward.
all right, I was gonna do something, and then, because I picked medium though, here's the awkward thing: the song, because I picked medium, didn't have a piece of like section for me for like a minute. I was literally just standing on the stage watching everyone play, and I was just like, am I supposed to do something? Guys, it's like, I'm supposed to do something, right? I was just like, I was looking around, and it's like, there's literally no notes on my screen, nothing for like a good solid minute, and then it's like, oh, I see notes now, and I gotta play. It was a funny but embarrassing moment. It was just like, man, just being up there and not playing anything was some of the weirdest things I've had to deal with in being public. Basing in music usually is not too bad. There's not a lot of musics that make the bassist play a lot of notes, personally. I'm pretty
It
sure.
depends on the genre of music,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, guitar is something I do legit want to. I remember my first time playing like Rock Band and stuff, and it was legit a hard time. I was not great. I did not have good hand-eye coordination. I remember playing Guitar Hero at a friend's place, and they gave me the controller, and I ended up just being like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Orange, green, blue, like that.
Oh, if you play on the easier difficulties, they don't even go through more than 3 notes. I mean,
I think I played on
on the
medium.
easier difficulties is pretty simple.
Yeah, I think I played on medium, and it was like, oh, sweet. I was like, oh, sweet, like medium. And it was just like, it was very difficult. Also, yeah, this is the way that James did not go and get the key. That's why I got stuck, because I could not find... He did not go into this hallway. Yep, this is definitely it. What's your favorite song? Let's see. What's your favorite song in Rock Band you've played again? Like, I forget what you mentioned.
And which one?
Oh, man. Any of them, I guess?
I've only ever really played the first Rock Band game. I know the set list for Rock Band 2 from having seen it. I'm like, dude, this is a good set list.
Yeah, well, I have Rock Band 3, but I'm not of Rock Band 2.
From Rock Band 1, let me think. Run of the Hills is probably a classic one. That's one of the more difficult songs in any instrument in that game. Because usually the last couple songs in any of those games are metal songs, because they tend to be more fast and complex. So yeah, Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. What else is in that game?
Oh, this is the optional.
A good
skull
simple one is Wave of Mutilation by the Pixies. That's just like a good like 80s alternative rock song. I'm not even looking at the set list. I'm just thinking off the top of my head what songs are in that game. They put the South Park meme song in the first Rock Band, the Timmy and the Lords of the Underworld. That was in that game, and that was kind of a fun one to mess around with.
Was it? Oh.
Let me think. What else? Rock Band set list. Let me look this up.
It says, let's see. Get to the small platform, switch rises, level this room, climb up one level, now statue submerged, revealing a hook card, zip across and kill the coup. Take a try.
Oh, Don't Fear the Reaper. That's a fun one too, because that's like the more cowbell song.
Don't worry about falling in water. This puzzle has slight differences. Okay. On the lowest level of the main chamber, walk through the south path. Hit the crystal switch.
That one's in that game too.
Hit the crystal switch.
Foreplay a Long Time by Boston is in Rock Band 1 as well.
Oh, I love
That's always a fun one to play.
I actually played that during my Pasadena trip in the Rose Parade. For those who did not know, I actually did play at the Rose Parade. Like the Rose Parade for like the road before the Rose Bowl during like January and stuff like that. Fanto or Carl was actually there, legit there. It was a heck of a fun time. I do not know how to get the Sculptula. I really do not know. This is actually an optional thing. But it's a Sculptula, so I don't fully care of how to get it right now. Now this punch stops most people. In a little cutscene where the water's rising, it showed a platform below rising, revealing a secret. Oh! That's why I couldn't find it. That's actually very cryptic, Kyle.
Are you reading a GameFAQs guide or something else?
A website, like a Zelda dungeon website.
Oh yeah, man, those didn't exist when we were in like middle school, high school age. Back then, it was all about GameFAQs, dude.
Yeah, it's like I know that this is technically like
with no images. You just had to read written explanations.
I know some people just don't like to say like it's not the authentic experience, but honestly,
Oh no, using walkthroughs is.
Yeah, no, but here's the thing: like some games are actually designed to be very cryptic, and honestly, like. Think about this, like back then kids had a really hard time, and even nowadays it's still pretty cryptic even with all the stuff like that. There's the hole.
Even a long time ago, kids would just rely on like Nintendo Power, because back then that magazine published walkthroughs for a lot, or at least hints to a lot of the hit games at the time. Yeah,
it's like there's like I know that some people may not be saying like it's the authentic experience, but it is an experience. Yeah, there's this hole. This is why I kept getting lost, Kyle. This hole right here, I kept missing. Maybe it's because
the water temple had some sort of assistance. Back when I played this game in like high school, I was using Nintendo Capri Sun videos as reference to finish this dungeon.
On like I will still stand by my statement. Honestly, I really don't think this. I think this game is a bit overhyped.
Yeah, I mean, it was very ambitious for its time and still is good in a lot of ways, but in some ways the designs can be
like
frustrating.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not denying this game.
Controls and combat can be kind of wonk too.
Yeah, I'm not denying this game is not deserving of its I think this game deserves of its recognition, that's for sure. It pioneered a lot of things, and it still holds up to this day as a classic game. My problem is that it feels a bit overhyped, because I honestly think there's like better games during this era that just not only aged better, but also just are more entertaining to me. I don't know, like, Ocarina of Time is a good game. I just honestly think it's overhyped, personally. Honestly, I kind of feel like Majora's Mask has a more interesting concept to me, personally. And that's saying something. I don't know if you feel the same, Kyle.
Majora's Mask was pretty interesting, yeah. This is a more traditional Zelda game, and I mean, it was the first 3D, but Majora's Mask was very experimental.
Yeah, I kind of like the Majora's Mask concept. The 3-day cycle thing, yes, it's annoying, but I've dealt with it with like Pikmin and stuff. I don't mind the 3-day cycle. Even though I never played Majora's Mask, I've watched a lot of playthroughs. It's definitely... Like, Majora's Mask just has a lot more concepts in it that I like, rather than, there's the key I was missing. Rather than, Ocarina, personally. I don't know, like, Twilight Princess I played, and then that was my first completed Zelda game that, traditional Zelda game I played, completed. And I enjoyed that. It was interesting. It varied. The story was a bit... I don't know. The story is simple and also adds random like moments here and there, is what I would say. Criticizing it. I don't know. The story is like kind of a mixed thing to me. I still say Skyward Sword is definitely in my taste is like what I would say is the best, is like best Zelda story game. It's just not a great Zelda game mechanic. Like its design and everything, it has good ideas. It utilizes what it can do. But man, its dungeons and everything are not exactly well made, is what I would say. At least some of the ideas are. You want to take over, Kyle, now?
Not Water Temple, dude.
Well,
Not this dungeon. Anything else but this.
how about this? You can, from here on out, I guide you what to do, because I've been at this for a while. I need to get my fan. Oh.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna grab my snacks first.
Yeah, I'm a little bit cooking right now. I need to get my fan. Oh no! One thing I don't like about this game is the camera and the controls a little bit. But then again, that could be me just playing on a slightly delayed capture card, because I'm playing on my capture card right now. I'm not playing on my TV. I will play on a TV, just not now. So it's one of those things that I will do. Wow. Wow. It didn't attack me until then, and now it decides to attack me. God.
Alright, here I am. Ugh.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you at least I'm gonna at least get you up to the next level.
I have no idea what we need to do in the temple right now.
Okay, so basically, once I get to the highest level, you have to go find the door. I believe it's to the west. And it's open.
East or west?
West.
Please give me a serious direction.
I think it's west. I think it's west.
Okay.
It's the floating. It's one with a floating platform. And then you saw the hook shot segment I had to do, right?
So when we're going up the waterfall?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to do that, get to that end of the door, and then I believe just fight some people, and then I can guide you the rest of the way once you get past that point. You just have to get to that room. So it will be right over here. So I'll let you get to it so I can get... Nope, wrong side. It was... No, it was west. Oh, whatever. I keep getting my west and east and west very mixed up, personally. Alright, that door right in front of you. I'm gonna get my fan. I'm cooking right now.
Gosh, this is so weird playing with all this lag when I haven't played this game in forever. Wait, is this the long shot? I don't even know. Doesn't seem like it. So we're not getting that Skulltula yet, I guess. Do I just jump down here? Oh gosh, this inverted uptown is really annoying to me. That is not how I would prefer this game control. Shoot! 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 Try again. Oh god, and these freaking keys are back too after I spent like forever trying to defeat one of these. Dude, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Freaking fight me, dude! God! Why can I not?
Use your arrows, dude. Use your arrows.
There's even like 5 swings. Gosh, you don't even need to use the arrows. You can use the hook shot and not have to waste any.
True, true, yeah. But we have like 39 arrows.
What if I'm almost out of arrows, dude?
I guess you could think of it like that.
Oh my god, it's after me. Oh my god, go away! Leave me alone. The stupid keys. Oh gosh, the controls in this hook shot are not pleasant at all.
Yeah, it's not. You're going up, so you're going further away from them, so you have to wait till you go down.
Oh my god, this hook shot is so sensitive, dude. It's so sensitive.
Actually, Kyle, this is gonna be perfect. Oh, we missed this. I wish Will could have done this. I wish we could have done this earlier. We're actually like, I would say, no, actually we have half of the dungeon left.
This is where I'm supposed to be right now, right? I don't need the long shot or anything like that yet.
No, yeah, this is actually, because I'm looking at the guy right now.
We do need the long shot for that Skulltula. I don't know if Skulltulas are really concerned for us, but...
Well, yeah, no, actually, Kyle, if after you finish this room, there's actually something special that's gonna happen. So I think it's perfect for you to happen. Again, like, I wish...
It's gonna be a super hard part of the game, because evidently I'm still getting used to the controls here.
We'll see. We'll see how you do. It's after this...
I thought the Shadow Link is not Water Temple, right? I think it's a Shadow Temple thing.
So now you have to solve this puzzle. This is you don't have to do anything else outside. It's all in here. Which I don't know how to do this. Yeah, but we have like half of the dungeon left to go after this room. Yeah, those don't kill. Those are just paralyzed. Oh man, Navi's trying to talk to you. Nope, never mind. Yeah, this is one of those things, is like why I say like Ocarina of Time also is actually no, I say in general, a lot of N64 games does not age well. And I'm not just saying that in graphics wise. Like they legit controls and everything really have not aged well in my personal opinion.
Well, really swag how I dodged there. I expected to totally take a hit there. We don't have a fairy or anything, do we?
Nope, we don't.
That would have been good to have and consider.
Yeah, I wish.
We need my boots.
Almost said.
Where's my boots?
Almost thought you were gonna say my boobs.
Where's my boots?
Where's my opie? I don't think there's anything down here.
Why would there be this floor available to us?
I think it's just like we needed, like here, like the water specifically needs to rise because those pillars needed those waters to rise. It's like floaties in a sense. I hate that the hook shot, because like you can't mash it. You have to like actually hold, like you actually just have to press it once to do it. That's one thing I don't like. That's one thing like it bothers me. It's like I'm so used to just mashing it personally, and it just resets every time you mash it. That snake head, that dragon head is a trick. Don't do that one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I know.
I cannot give you hands. Oh shoot!
Wait a minute. What am I doing?
Oh shoot!
I can't push this thing, can I?
No, you can't actually.
Wait, what am I supposed to do then?
Oh, were you supposed to hookshot to the dragon, then lower the water, then hookshot to that circle, and then okay, so you have to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think that's how you do it. That's how you do it.
They do it. It's been quite a while since I played a Zelda game. I don't understand their puzzles very much anymore.
Well, when was the last time you played a Zelda game?
I don't remember.
You never played Breath of the
I
Wild.
have a copy of Breath of the Wild, but I never played it.
Same thing with Luigi's Mansion 3.
Yeah, leave me alone. I'm a busy adult with many things to do.
Well, you will soon be unbusy for a little bit.
I'll be busy trying to find more busy things to do, dude.
What's this camera?
What the? This is me in control? Are you kidding me? Why would you put the camera there? I was so confused. I thought I was watching a cutscene.
Yeah, I was like, for a second I thought, and it's like, wait a minute.
What a terrible camera placement.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now I can go over here. And be like... Whoosh.
Yeah, and then now you have to...
Oh, do it again, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, do it again.
I think you're close enough for that one. Oh, there we go.
I am with this.
And you said you didn't want to waste your arrows, dude.
This time it was essential. It had to be done. Oh, do I know what to do? I'm gonna totally do this.
Nice
And
job.
this. And this. Man, that is a wonky control scheme with that hook shot.
Yeah, hookshot. I'm
It's
glad
so
that hookshot.
overly sensitive.
I'm glad the hookshot has definitely changed over the years. Like, cause this is a very wonky one. With or without lag, it's very wonky.
This camera is terrible.
And those
Parts.
oh, like.
Oh god, one of these.
I remember first meeting those, really, in Super Smash Bros. Melee. And I was like, I always hated those in Melee, because they always would throw you somewhere else. You're missing its hole, but it's still hurting it.
I mean to set that down. Oh, whoops. Overkill.
Repeat.
Shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Nice job, dude.
Link. It was Link's fault. He jumped.
Always blaming on the player.
Oh god, this isn't the water temple. Oh no.
Yep. Have fun. They actually fixed. I really wish we got here before they patched it, because you could not do this fight because they got rid of, like, in the emulation I heard. Apparently, you couldn't even see the reflection. You couldn't even see your reflection.
Oh, it's just completely invisible.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, it's in this Shadow Link fight that you kind of need to use a reflection of the water to actually see where he is, right? That's part of this fight. The issue is that the original version of the emulator for this one, did not have any reflection in the water, so it was near impossible to find where Shadow Link is. And that's what would have been funny. Hey, listen. You got this, Kyle. I'll do clapping.
I can't remember the strategy on how to do this properly.
It's one of the coolest rooms.
It's not cool if you have no idea what to do, dude.
I'm just like reading how to defeat him. Oh, you can do that one, I guess. That is if you can get him closer to you. Oh,
That doesn't even work. I think you had to hit him with your sword somehow.
There is like, you want me to tell you how, according
Just
to
tell me I don't know how to do this.
Din's Fire. First start. It says just you can use that. As long as you have magic, you can just overuse this.
Well, they did give magic refills before this room.
Yep. I'll try it.
I'm gonna wait for him to try to stop hitting me first. Jeez.
I think it will constantly hit you. There we go. Does that hurt you?
I don't know. He's really going after me. Oh.
Kamehameha!
That is very strange to watch.
It is, yeah.
It seems there's some sort of political campaign going on right now, because I'm hearing politicians outside today.
I ain't hearing that. Hopefully you can beat him within the amount of magic you have.
How many does this take? I'm taking some hits too, unfortunately. Oh, that seemed to really hurt him.
Mm-hmm. This is your last one.
He's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And all I have in my jars is a fish!
I don't even know why we got the fish. Since both items are optional until this point, you might as well have other strategies to simply use Master defeat Link, Dark Link. But battle becomes more complicated. If you simply target Link, press your sword button, Link will attack, but Dark Link will block. If you rapidly press your attack, Dark Link would usually block 3 or 4 times, but you're usually able to get a hit in. So basically, lock on target.
He keeps doing that shit where he jumps on top of me.
No, you lock on him. Lock on target him.
I was locked on.
And then keep attacking. Yeah,
No, because he keeps doing that.
that's true, yeah.
I'm gonna die too.
Maybe if you do a jump attack. Maybe that's one?
No, because he'll do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he could have got hit there.
Yeah.
Wow, how did he miss that? Jeez, what is the hitboxes?
Yeah, this is bullshit, dude. We're not even gonna spawn anywhere close to this room, are we?
We're gonna be spawning at the beginning of the dungeon. Healing? Healing time.
Dude, what the hell? This is so dumb.
Also, we have no magic. You know, I should have done the save state before that fight. I'll take over and do some healing. I wish there was a quick way to get healing. Maybe like there's like a potion shop or something. Oh, here we go. Good thing that there's a lot of grass here. Remember, like, you know Lawn Simulator? Well, Link is the original Lawn Simulator. That I can't get hearts from for some reason. I wish the game prioritizes with hearts. Oh, you can't even go through this temple to go to Zora's domain. I have to remember Z is the way to get to the boots. It's such a weird way. But that's how this controller was designed. The N64 controller is definitely one of the most ungodly like controls.
It's strange.
It's never it's not that intuitive. I don't know why Nintendo thought this way because it's definitely just weird. Oh well. Oops. How do you shield? How do you shield, Kyle?
R.
Oh. Oh, you only give 1 heart? I don't know how to beat the Dark Link fight. It's definitely a fight that's really hard. Oop. Oh, what?
What? That's not me.
Oh no, it's Carl.
It's Carl.
He's leaving. We're gonna actually have decent connection. Good night, Carl.
No.
Now we'll actually be able to play the game. And then there were 2. It's a good thing that the circle gives you a lot of leeway. I'm just not used to these types of controls, that's for sure. Come on up. Yeah, I wanted you to get up because just... No! I don't know if it's just... Again, I'm playing on a slight delay because I am using my capture card, not using an actual TV. Once I get my own, not once I get my own place. I do have my own place, in a sense. But once I actually move into my own place and get all the furniture that I need or want, I will. I'll be playing on an actual TV. You know what's funny, Kyle, is that you're on player 4 and I'm on player 1. It's like, why
Yeah,
are we...
there's this huge gap.
It's a huge gap. I can't see. So you can hold the hook shot or not. Holding the hook shot is actually kind of nice. Just like holding the button for the hook shot specifically. It's like, it's super finicky. Making sure that you don't miss it. Because if you fall, if you make one wrong step, you're back to restarting this entire floor, entire room again. How was I supposed to make it eat the bombs again?
Just throw it at it or next to it. It doesn't have to go in its mouth. I blew it just from hitting it with bombs from the side.
True, yeah. But I was like, I'm trying to aim for its mouth.
I think you can only do that when it's sucking air in, and then you like lock onto it and throw the bomb.
Alright, hold on. First off, I want to make double check. These are just potions, right? Alright. Well. I made a new one. I'm saving the bomb chew one because I did not realize that was the one that one of the last times we played.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute. Before we go, just in case. So apparently if you keep attacking, he doesn't block this attack. Yeah, if you just lock onto him and just keep attacking, he doesn't block this attack, Kyle. You see what I'm doing?
Sorry, 1 second.
Like, I'm just like mashing to attack. And then, I know he usually runs away from you and blocks. But this one is like every single time I just a couple attack, he just like, does not
Oh no,
block.
that's what was happening to me too.
Was it like he would run away and block?
No, we clash swords a lot too. He tries to attack at the same time by mimicking your movement.
Well, no, it's like, usually, like, I'm talking about Din's Fire, where it's just like he usually runs away and blocks. Now he's not every time we clash. Well, I'm out of magic now. Hi. Hi. How am I going to do this? Oh, there we go. There we go. Just mash buttons and just like change your analog. That is if you don't get hurt. Oh, I did it. Yeah, just mash buttons and just change your analog and you keep hitting him. I did it, Kyle.
Grace is live.
Is she gracing us with your presence? I wonder if Grace saw the spoilers that one person posted. Because I hope not. I didn't realize there were spoilers because I was like, I saw it and I was just like, this looks like spoilers, but it could not be. Oh my god, my subscription! I have to subscribe. No ads. I don't want ads from like Grace's channel. Oh, I missed 1 month? How did I miss 1 month? Oh, is it because like Grace didn't stream a lot and I forgot? Hold on, I gotta do like the accent and stuff really quickly. Ugh. All right, let's see.
I can get the Skulltula.
Now I can get that Skulltula.
Yeah.
Then, also, Kyle, do you know what the 07 O slash thing is? Like, I don't know what that is.
It's a salute. That's what it is.
Oh, it's a salute. I keep seeing
It's
it.
it's a head with a saluting arm.
I keep seeing it, and I was just like, what is this? It's like, is it supposed to be like a phrase or something like that? And I was just like, I have never seen that. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say like never, but I clearly do not know. I'm uneducated. Thank you, Grace. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub, like I did to you. Best friends forever. Hold on, wait. Wait. Am I doing it wrong? I'm doing this one. Yeah. Hearts. Kyle, you better do hearts as well.
Just sitting here alone, sure.
Yeah, cause like I'm showing off your camera right now. You gotta show your hearts. I wish I had a PNG file that I could just use of like saying like this is you. Maybe I should just use that. I should just use your me as your PNG file. That'll be funny. There we go, got it. Yeah, I got Skulltula. Oh god! Oh, it made me stay up floating? Okay, that's weird. Well, my aim tonight is still gonna be completing this water temple dungeon. Oh, Kyle! That's bull!
Do you just get knocked down?
Yeah, no, I was like flying towards like grabbing the like target, and the bats just came out of nowhere and just hit me up.
Yeah. They do that.
Yep. Okay, so now that I have the hook shot of length. A lot of things have opened up now. Out of curiosity, Kyle, what's gonna be the plan for when you go back to your going back to Washington, like in terms of just like hanging out and stream? Well, I won't say streams because you might be on a slight hiatus for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
What about hanging out?
Can probably do that since you'll be around. But my number one focus is on finding work, which is going to involve studying all the time, so...
That's fine, yeah.
Gotta prioritize studying and building a portfolio, so...
How late are you gonna plan to stay up on usually? Because I do plan on like changing my time slightly to like 6 p.m.
Not super late, because I'm not going for that ridiculous nocturnal schedule. It's never been a thing that I do.
No, I know, but it's like I was planning to actually switch my stream schedule to like 6 instead of 8 a little bit, just for the people on the different time zones.
Yeah, unless I'm physically like at your place or something, I won't be able to stay up late. Or if I, I can't really. If I'm at my parents' house, I really can't be on call at all, to be honest.
Oh, really? You can't?
I mean, I'll be eavesdropped on like all the time because literally, like, I'll be audible like everywhere around the house.
Yeah.
And
So then that means
beyond a certain point, my parents, especially my mom, goes to bed pretty early, so I can't keep her up or anything by talking.
So the only way you'll be on call but muted or something like that, and you only can type like what Justin would usually do.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And then if cats can sense that I'm awake in my room, they'll like stand outside the door meowing for my attention. I'm like, shut up, man.
You shut
I'm
up.
not here. You didn't hear me.
I actually got to see Mike's and Emoto's cat for the first time. It was cute. Actually, wait, let me double check something. Nom 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 nom. Actually, speaking of like new apartment, I still haven't told this story, but I guess like I miss people. But here's a thing that has happened with my apartment, which is why a lot of things have just been really chaotic for me. So one of the things, so in my new apartment, actually, I actually ordered a brand new mattress and a bed frame and like a couple pillows, one for me, one for my brother, and like a cover, bed sheets and stuff like that. Like, you know, the typical
Is
stuff.
your brother going to be living with you?
No. He wanted like a different pillow, but since he's gonna be going back to school in like August.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, I figured I'd just buy it with him because I was getting a deals and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So I got all that. I bought this like last week, like Monday kind of thing. And it was like, okay, cool. I was buying this and it was like, okay, cool. That was gonna be it. Like that was just gonna be how things are situated, and then you know how just in general, just like I just have to wait for a little bit. It took me like it was taking a long time, so I was like wondering what's going on. I noticed that I looked at the tracking numbers and oh my god. I noticed that the tracking number for my mattress, my specific mattress, it was memory foam, by the way, because like I looked at it today and it was like, man, why is it in the small box? It's like, oh right, I ordered a memory foam. But so I was like wondering why the other stuff wasn't moving, because it usually happens like in a week. And I saw that my bed frame wasn't shipped yet. And that my pillowcases and stuff like that wasn't shipped yet. Those were two separate orders. Like my mattress and my bed frame were on one separate order, and the pillows and pillows and like bed frames and stuff, like bed sheets and stuff, were on a separate order. I checked that, and my mattress was delivered, but my bed frame wasn't. And I was like, I contacted customer service, asking why wasn't my bed shipped yet, and then I contacted them. The first person who actually talked to me about it says that for some odd reason, and I don't know why, the specific bed frame I bought was not being sold by the vendor. Like, it was straight up not being sold at all. And it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? It's literally on your site. Like, I found it exact same one. I talked to them and then just be like, yeah, this is the exact same bed. We cannot do this bed because it's not being sold anymore. It's like, why is it on your site in the first place? Like if it's not being sold anymore, why do you even have it on the site in the first place? And she, like, the person, I don't know if they were trying to be coy about it, but they weren't answering my question of like, why was they even on there? Like, and so I was like, I was getting a bit frustrated, and it was like, find me another one. It's like, fine, whatever. I lost connection with that one, and I found another person who then got transferred me to another person, and then they'd be like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, I can help you with the mattress stuff. I don't know if it was like bad connection or whatnot, but I had to get a new person. And then once I like got a new person, then they were talking to me and be like, yeah, so the specific mattress, like the specific bed frame you bought, which is specifically like this color, it's not being sold anymore. Like, it's done. And it was like, so you're saying that the bed frame I got is still being sold just in a different color? And it's like, yes. So what you're saying is that I can actually buy this, and the other person was actually giving me misinformation. Yes. And it was like, it was a whole shindig of like mixture of like communication about that bed frame. And it was just like, okay, fine. I had to like, basically what they did was get me the bed frame with a different color with the exact same discount, but I had to pay for it right away. And I get my refund later for the previous one. So it's basically like a wishy-washy way of doing it. And then
It sounds like the ridiculous situation you have when there are some people in the workplace who are less experienced and less knowledgeable, and they accidentally, with conviction, say something that's wrong and they don't know what they're talking about. It's the sort of thing. This happened a lot at the theme park, where there would be situations where like somebody at a ride will forget to enforce something they should have been enforcing, and then it causes the guest to think that they are in the right when they do the wrong thing in another ride and get like told off for it.
yeah, like here's
An example is that there can be kind of annoying policies about casts.
Yeah.
At the theme park I was at, like if somebody has like a wrist cast, like a broken wrist,
Yeah.
there are some rides that allow people to ride with something like that, but others that don't.
Mm-hmm.
And not all employees are knowledgeable about that kind of thing, and they'll accidentally let somebody who shouldn't have been on a certain ride go on it. And they'll show up somewhere else and be like, hey, can I ride this? Or if they go to the same ride again later that day and get turned down, they'll be like, what the fuck, bro? That kind of thing. But
No, I get that.
by my last summer there, I was knowledgeable enough that I could tell any guest exactly which rides they can and cannot go on, depending on what their cast is. But usually people who have only been working there for like a month might not know those things.
No, yeah, for sure. Like, that's also like one of the things, like it also, like, my story doesn't end there. So like, I was actually talking to the first customer service person, and it actually gets like weirder because their site is also, for some odd reason, I don't know why, but when I was like ordering my bed sheets, like, so the next order, like bed pillows and my bed sheets, for some odd reason, the site was supposed to be sending the invoice or like the stuff to the vendor of giving out those orders, like specifically to ship me the stuff. For some reason, the site said that they ordered it from their specifically warehouse, which they're not supposed to deliver stuff from. And saying like, okay, why is my bed and pillow from that? And it was just like, oh, because it just happened. And it's like, that doesn't explain anything. So it's like, basically the reason why my bed sheets, pillows, and like all that stuff is just not coming is because the site was just so messed up. Like, I got screwed over and waiting for a lot of my stuff. Like, I can't, like, I guess I could technically sleep in my new apartment now, because now I have a mattress, but I'll be doing what I did back in Bellingham for the last 3 years, 2-3 years, of just having my mattress on the floor and sleeping on the floor.
Yeah.
It was a gong show of like so much different things, and it was just like, man, this site cannot be this bad. It's a company that is a multi-million-dollar company, and it messed me up this bad. I honestly, I'm trying not to blame a lot of the customer service people, because some of them probably were genuinely trying to help me. Others, I'm not 100% certain, because like it just felt like they're being coy and not answering my questions. I don't know. It was just like a wish-washy of experience, and I cannot, for the life of me, know if they were being genuine or not. Is all. That's my only issue. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't, but I'm not trying to blame anybody in terms of just like the whole experience. Cause I've been in like customer service before, and it is a heck of a lot of things to do there that a lot of people mistreat you. That's why I try to respect people who working in that stuff, especially when there was during like the pandemic and everything. Just imagine, Kyle, if you worked at Wild Waves during the pandemic.
I mean, the park wasn't open in 2020 at all.
Yeah, that was
They never opened that entire year.
Yeah, because like they, it was not a required place. Did they open in 2021?
I believe they did, yeah. I mean, everything there is outdoors activities.
Yeah, but it's also like you're still in semi-enclosed spaces.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how they handle everything, but my mom did send me a message at one point saying that they were reopening for 2021 in the summer.
Hey Kyle, we should go to Wild Waves together without you
No,
working.
I have no interest in going to that park again, to be honest.
I honestly it would have been funny too for you and I to go to that park together.
No, let's just go on a road trip to Bend, Oregon instead for Blockbuster.
I would do that. I would legit do that.
I would go to Powell's too. I haven't been to Powell's in such a long time. And that would be both those cities are in different parts of Oregon, but
I mean, I would.
you know
legit...
Powell's is the bookstore.
No.
It's called Powell's City Books. It's like a pretty popular thing for that city. It's like a gigantic bookstore.
Oh.
Pretty cool to just explore and look around in. There's also Voodoo Donuts in Portland too.
Voodoo Donuts. What, do they use a lot of voodoo dolls to make those donuts?
No, it's just a really popular local donut shop.
Ah.
Pretty good donuts, and I told Grace about this once that like there's like these donuts there. They have some experimental ones. They have ones with like bacon and candy and stuff on them.
Oh my
but
god.
I went there back when I was like looking for colleges and doing some college visits. I went to some in Portland, and basically like my dad didn't give a shit about me going to school. He just wanted an excuse to go on road trips to Oregon. And we ended up stopping by Voodoo Donuts, and there's an item on the menu called the Dick and Balls.
Oh, that's
It's just like a maple
funny.
bar or some donut balls that looks suggestive. But my dad sees it on the menu, and like I'm not even particularly amused by the name of that item, and my mom isn't really either. But my dad just goes full Beavis and Butthead. He's like, he's like, hey, insert my mom's name here. He's like, I'm gonna get the Dick and Balls. And me and my mom are just like rolling my eyes at him. Like childish.
I
The
died.
teenager doesn't even care, but the man in his 50s is cracking up over it.
I mean, to be honest, it's like I think a lot of us in the group would kind of make that joke personally. At least have a chuckle at it.
Yeah, but because my dad was laughing about it, I had to automatically find it not funny.
No, it makes sense. I get that. When certain people find some stuff funny, like there's not like an instinct that you just want to do the opposite. I mean, I still haven't tried your sandwich. That time where it was like Kyle's darn
Oh, the
good
damn
sandwich.
good sandwich.
Dude, when you come back, I legit want you to go to that same restaurant and we could try it together.
Well, it would probably just be you trying it, depending on what's in it.
Didn't I take a picture of like the entire thing?
Do you know what's in it?
When I sent it to you, you should have seen it.
I don't freaking know where that picture is, though, so...
That means in somewhere in Discord, if we could find it. You could probably find it based on like the searching up the word "darn good sandwich." God, I hate these things. What are these like manta ray things? I hate these manta rays. This is like they're sucky in water. It's another reason why I also agree that this water temple sucks. Okay, I have to drop something on here.
It's turkey, ham, and Swiss cheese.
Okay, so yeah, you
I
can't
found
eat
it.
it. Yeah, you can't
Nah.
eat it. They probably have some vegan stuff in there.
I wouldn't be surprised if the restaurant itself had non-meat sandwiches, yeah.
I mean, like, I feel like a lot of
The
restaurants...
US is certainly better about dietary accommodations than Japan is.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, a lot of restaurants nowadays actually do have more have a better sense of like dietary restrictions and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, like even now, a lot of like fast food joints or meat joints are now accommodating for like Impossible burgers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the Impossible burgers in America are different than the Japan ones because you said they were soy based.
No, if they would. I mean, I'm sure like there's. I only say this because I had never tried any sort of meat alternatives living in the U.S. because it's never been.
I mean, you were never
relevant to me until the past couple months.
Yeah, you never became a vegan until recently.
I'm vegetarian, not vegan, but yeah.
Sorry, I keep mixing the two. Vegan and vegetarian almost like sounds so similar to me personally.
Well, they're the same sort of concept. Just veganism is more strict, but.
What's the difference between not veterinarian? No, veganism.
Ask Lissa that one.
Vegan and vegetarian. What's the difference again?
There are different nuances. There are different types of vegetarians. There are some who only eat certain types of meat and others. But generally speaking, vegetarians don't eat meat, whereas vegans don't eat any animal products whatsoever. Like,
okay.
Veganism is also just more general principles about not using animal products in like everyday life either. Like not, for example, not wearing like leather-based clothing and stuff. Because it's made with like cowhide, that sort of thing.
Okay.
In terms of the diet, veganism is like, it includes not eating meat or dairy or eggs or anything of that sort. Anything that's made with animals whatsoever.
Okay. Open the door, open the door, open the door.
The door, the door, the door, the door.
The door, the door, the door, the door. I'm glad that at least the puzzles remain the same when you go through and out of the dungeon. At the very least, Nintendo is nice about that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh! I am just not used to this kind of camera angles and stuff like that. Again, I think it's partly because I'm on lag, and also the controls are very... What's the word I'm looking for, Kyle? I don't want to say tank controls, but it's not floaty either. I don't know what if you know what the word I'm
kind of rigid, I guess. Like there's not, it's very limited types of movement.
Yeah, I guess like rigid would be.
You're talking about the hookshot controls, right?
Not the hookshot, just the movement, like Link's movement.
Just in general. The hookshot is weird because it moves. It's very sensitive and moves only in straight lines, really.
Yeah, that's exact that one.
So it's difficult to aim.
Uh,
There's not much nuance to the movement in this game. It's probably the best way to describe it.
Yeah, it's like one thing is like problem with this Zelda game is that it's hard to orient the camera sometimes. Like I know I could just use Z targeting to help orient it, but it's also like I think it's just might be slightly because I have slight lag that it's like why I'm having a hard time, but also the depth perception is slightly weird. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I made it, and then I couldn't make it. Yeah, I think I legit have, like, the frame lag is actually kind of hindering me right now. Which means in like in certain platforms like these, I might have to depend on like Kyle to help me with this, because I don't think I can do this properly. I think I'll switch over to you, Kyle, so you can at least help me with this room.
Am I just trying to get on top of the top level?
No, like basically you hit that switch and then you jump through the three water geysers.
Oh,
and get to the end.
geysers. All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, because like I have a slight delay.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Shit.
Remember, you can roll at the bottom just so you can avoid damage.
Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, hook shot, right?
Hook shot, yeah. You can't climb those water geysers. Once you fall, you basically have to start all
Yeah,
over
yeah, I get
again.
the idea.
Yeah.
I get the idea now.
Yep.
Dude, I'm totally gonna second try right here. Watch this, dude. Watch this. I'm gonna do it.
I'm
dude.
watching.
I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna do it, dude. I did it, dude.
I guess I was kind of bored.
I was totally expecting to not do it on the second try.
Yeah,
I was
like,
totally waiting to just fall and make a big deal out of it.
I thought the third geyser is needed, but I guess
Or
not.
there's a Skulltula right there.
Can you hit it? So close. Maybe get closer to the edge. Maybe you can get it.
I might just need to wait for the... Oh, wait, except I can't go there. Shit.
Try again. Oh yeah, that's much better.
There we go.
Yeah, because the
Oh
rest
shit,
of the...
there's the boulder. No.
Oh, you just went backwards.
Oh, is this now where I'm supposed to be?
Nope.
Shit, try again. Wait, here, if I just let this wash me down, what happens? Am I back at the top of where I was?
Yep. I forgot
Yeah.
that you can just kill yourself in a sense and reset. Yeah, the 3DS version made such an improvement with this game where you can just like equip and unequip really quickly. You have to aim with a hook
All
shot
these
for that
stupid things. I hate these things, dude. I hate these things.
one. You actually remember those?
Yeah, because I hate these things, dude. I hate these things. There we go.
Clams are a clam is like actually a really popular seafood dish. I honestly kind of on clams. Like oysters and clams, I'm like okay, but I need
We
them
need
to
a
be
key.
grilled.
Where do we get the key?
Oh shoot!
Where do we get the key?
Did I come here too early? Oh shoot! Shoot!
Nick, I think I'm gonna have to let you solve that problem, dude, because I don't know where to go, and you have a guide pulled up already.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm actually looking this up while you do that. Don't get stuck in the vortex. Bless you.
Thank you. I think I'll just stand up here and let you take control.
Assist swimming. Vortex? What the heck is the vortex? Where is this one? Yeah, I clearly have to go backwards. Oh, Kyle, that locked door is literally the boss key, like the boss key room. Sure, we have to go back.
Shit, try again.
Oh wait, this is the wrong way. This way. This way. So I need to go back out here. Because I went to this room a little bit too early. Right. Let's check a map
again. Man, the menus is just so long. Shoot. Oh, come on. They can fly? Oh, shoot. Shoot. I have to go back all the way to Link. Wait. Oh. No wonder there were those, like, little segments there. Apparently, we had to do... All we had to do is just, I wonder if you have to... Can you hook... I'm gonna do this just in case. I don't know if you have to hook shot... You have to do the pull up each water. But now that we have the long shot, maybe we can get to the third water. But I'm doing the second one just in case. Because... I don't think we do because we have the long shot now. I'm pretty sure we don't. But... I'm wondering if I can get to the, Can I get to the song area? Okay, so I can't get to that door. I don't know this game. Too bad we don't have a Zelda expert in here. The only person who had maybe a slight expert in here is Kyle. And even then, he doesn't know
I
this
haven't
game.
played this game by myself in like 10 years, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. What's the Song of Time?
Right A down, right A down.
Alright, let me see if I get that. Right.
Right A down, right A. See, I still remember that off the top of my head. Because you had to play it all the time in Majora's Mask as well. It's the same chart.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Is that a hook shot up thing here? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess in order to do this part, you have to... We're almost done with the water temple, boys. This temple was so confusing. I think it took us like what, 3-4 hours to complete this one.
I mean, you and James were already playing it by the time I came in.
Yeah.
And I came in like 3 hours ago.
Was it 3 hours ago? Was it really 3 hours ago?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah, then that means we've been playing this for about 4 hours. Hearts. Hearts. Gumdrops. Horseshoes. What's the song? Go.
What?
Lucky Charms song. Like, what was it? Like hearts drops in.
Oh, I don't remember.
You remember those like cereal commercials that they used to play all the time on like?
Oh
TV?
yeah, there were a lot, dude. Freaking like the Cookie Crisps. I saw those and I was like, I don't know. My mom, like I've said this before, my mom didn't let me have this super sugary, just pure junk food cereals when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I just had the awareness when I saw cereals like Cookie Crisp. I was like, this is literally not even a cereal. It's just like trying to convince parents to let their kids basically eat cookies and milk for breakfast.
Yeah, I never really tried those, nor did I forget. Like, one of my least favorite cereals, like, I legit don't like it a lot, is, I would say definitely, Flintstone Pebbles. Those are kind
Oh,
of...
Fruity Pebbles.
Not, yeah, Fruity Pebbles, like, the Cocoa Pebbles were okay, but the Fruity Pebbles...
That's your reaction? The Fruity Pebbles, that's you!
Yeah, basically. The Fruity
I
Pebbles...
get sick at the thought.
The Fruity Pebbles was actually legit, just not one of my favorites, personally.
I've hardly ever eaten those, so I don't really remember what they taste like, but I don't know. As far as the super fruity cereals go, I don't know. Fruit Loops are alright. That's all I can really remember much
Yeah,
of.
Fruit Loops were good. Fruity Pebbles, not so much. Frosted Flakes was always my jam. Lucky Charms was fine, only half of it though, because like obviously people only like not mushrooms, marshmallows, and they would like ignore the rest of the cereal. Like that was legit like how I felt and a lot of other kids felt. Honey Nut Cheerios was fine. I like the sweetness.
Yeah, I like Honey Nut Cheerios a lot.
Have you ever tried the cereal Pops?
I don't think so.
It's literally like yellow puffs sweetened. It's like corn puffs but sweetened.
Hmm.
I don't know if you... I think you should be able to eat them. I mean, you should be able to eat almost any cereal, right?
Yes.
You can try them, like a small puff box of it. There's that. Oh, Applebee, like, what's not Applebee's? What was that Apple? Is it Apple Jacks? I think Apple Jacks.
Yeah, that's a cereal.
I remember they used to have commercials with the apple and the cinnamon always fighting, and then
When I'm on.
they eventually got rid of the apple, I think, right? Like
I don't remember.
like, well, I remember that they used to fight a lot, and then suddenly the apple is just gone. Or like they not just gone, but they also like just like in general, the apple and cinnamon just stopped their rivalry. Oh yeah, Trix cereal was also another thing. Oh, yeah, Captain Crunch cereal was also was one of my favorites, like the berry one. Oh my god, as a kid I would love that. I still like Captain Crunch, but his man is sugary. Oh yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah, that was another popular one.
And then there was like, oh right, here's the block. Block. You said write A down. Write A down. But yeah, that was like one thing. Oh, that just disappeared. Did you see that, Kyle? That just disappeared.
The block did?
Yeah, literally just poofed out
Yeah, they
existence.
do that.
I'm gonna save that. Alright, so now it says I have to deal with the vortex. What? I didn't even tap you. Oh, I just have to swim for this one. I missed that one. Oh, there's a Skulltula. Oh,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water and prepare rice.
go for it. Oh, no! No! I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. Oh! How do I actually gotta get out of here? I don't want to accept my fate. How do you... I guess you really do have to accept your fate there. Like, if you fail, you fail. Oh my gosh, you have to start all the way up here. I guess, like, because, like, it's the door, technically. I saw the sculpture, I got distracted. What you gotta do about it? Alright, so don't go with the hearts. It's a trap. So one thing is, like, I need to... Like, the camera is something I need to really get used to. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. I was hoping I would get that. Oh, fairy. That went through the wall. I wonder if I could get that. Oh, I did! Did I? Oh, yeah. There we go. I got it. I don't know how I got it, but... I somehow got a fairy through a wall. What are the odds? Should be able to hit that, right? How am I supposed to get that? Oh, iron boots. Iron boots are a thing. Right. I forgot about that. I was like, you know, I want to look this up and just see how it is. And just like, oh yeah, iron boots. I think I can get up there. It's just like the angle. I feel like I can. Like, I know it's like, I think I might be stuck, but I feel like I can get up there. I definitely now know that I can just use the iron boots. Has ever done like an iron boots percent where they just iron boots the rest of the way. Okay, so you just iron boots the way without just touching the vortex. That's just how it is. You either float down or you just iron boots down. Oh. I know I missed like one Skulltula, but you know what? I couldn't figure out that room. This is like the last Skulltula we can see. I think that is. In this dungeon specifically. Yeah, I cannot do this section without the iron boots. Oh, no, wait. Why did I dive? Oh my god, I dived into... you know, I'm so used to, like, other games where it's like, you press A to swim. I think that's my issue with, like, it. It's like, I'm still in the modern mindset. It's also, like, probably why I never grew up with N64. It's like, it's partly the reason why I feel like also some of these games have not aged well is just because of I grew up without playing.
Dude, here you are hating on retro games again, dude.
I mean, like, it's one of those things, like, I was trying to press A to make Link swim faster, and it just made me dive and go into a vortex. And it was just like, I think it's just because, like, I never grew up with N64, and so I'm not used to this kind of, like, 3D perspectives of games and, like, the design and everything. So I never have, like, a nostalgic feeling of it. River! I see OT and I have to. Hey, how you doing, though? How you doing, River? How does 4-player Ocarina? So we used to have 2 other people on here. So if do you know about the Switch Online expansion pass, right? I was like, out of curiosity, do you if you know that? If not, then we obviously need to explain that, what that is. The Switch Online expansion pass. No. Okay. So the Nintendo Switch. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. Okay, that way. Yeah. So the Nintendo Switch has the online expansion pass where this work only. Yeah. So the Nintendo Online expansion pass is that as long as anyone who has that expansion pass, they can play together on basically any N64 game, and they get to play in the ports. How it does work, though, is that we connect to each other, and we basically can just play the game. So, like, normally, like, Ocarina of Time is a 1-player game, so it's not 4 players. You can't play them simultaneously. So what would I usually do is that I will go to this suspend screen and swap my players. So we usually have 2 other people. They left to go to bed early. So I'm trying to complete this dungeon with my other buddy, Digits Baby. And I would usually switch over the person. So, like, now I have, like, I could choose between the other 2, like 3 people. But since Digits here, like, I switched to him. So now he's in control of Ocarina. And we kind of play, like, do-si-do of just, like, who's playing it. And the funny thing about this is that because the online expansion pass of online is really sucky, especially since, like, Digits is in Japan and I'm in America, our connection is as choppy as heck, and so the audio is distorted, there is lag, and, well, just everything in general. So that's why it's like, this is a funny thing that we decided to do a while back, basically.
Alright, you can take control again.
Well, I'm going to have you battle the boss once I get there.
Oh, really? Dude.
Yep. But yeah, that's how 4-player Ocarina works. It's a funny little concept that we did back, and we might do more games in the future, but as of right now, I wanted to at least finish up Ocarina of Time before, like, at least Digits goes back home. God damn. You should, River. Like, you should, River. It's, well, Here's the problem, is like the only issue with this one, why, like, it's only on Switch. Like, of course you can do like Parsec and stuff like that with like emulators and stuff like that. I think it would be like
But what
kinda
if that's actually reliable?
yeah, but it's like it's unreliable, which will help with the lag and stuff like that. That's what makes this experience funny, is because we have to deal with lag. But if you're doing it with like just emulator where you do on like an actual good emulation of a game, the experience is just like you just switching who takes what. So I think that kind of is more of a, if you enjoy the games of this kind of thing and just like genuinely just like that to play, it's fine. But why we enjoy this is because it's just laggy as heck, and that's why I find it funny. I know I saw Andre was trying to speedrun Ocarina. Is that something that Andre and you grew up with, Rivers? I'm not 100% certain. Like, I was genuinely kind of curious if Andre was seriously gonna try to speedrun Ocarina or not. Also, I'm doing the water temple. Like, this is my first time really playing the water temple. I got lost. I've been at this for 4 hours. Well, we've been at this for 4 hours. And I've been struggling to figure out everything. I've been looking at a guide, by the way. Just trying to figure out where to go. Oh, but you grew up with it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I never grew up with Ocarina, so I never, like, really attached to this game. But that is... I think like you came at the tail end because I have the last key that I need to get to the boss room, is what I can say. If you were here earlier, then I would have greatly appreciated. Oh, you do? I do 100%. I don't think we're gonna go for 100% in this game. We get collectibles as we go, but we don't go for 100% just because it's like the input lag is a tremendous, like to put it in melee terms, like it's stuff, or like, no, actually, no, not melee terms, like in any game terms, like there is a good, like at the beginning of this whole thing, there was a good like 5-6 frame delay. I'm not 100% certain if there is delay right now. And why I say that is because I'm playing on my capture card, which already gives like a 2-ish frame delay. And this game is already delayed enough. Like, let me see. It's a lot better now, but before, like, oh god, it was terrible. I'm getting the boss key right now, yeah, because like we are going through this. I had to go back and get the key because I did things so out of order. I missed some rooms. I got stuck in so many things. Like, I also, like, Digits and I Digits was struggling to fight Dark Link in this, temple, because couldn't figure out, like, the proper strategy for it. We didn't do the whole get the bigger sword item, side quest, because that one would take forever. I know that there was that side quest. I'm pretty sure many of us who were doing this knew that. It's just that we did not want to do that side quest. Oh, so you can do... So Kyle, you did have the right idea for throwing Deku Nuts at the Dark Link.
Oh, really? I wasn't able to make it work.
I was struggling to
At
make
least not before getting killed.
all I did was just kept doing the Din's flame, and just kept slashing my sword over and over in different directions, and it eventually worked. Wow. Oh my god. Oh. God dang. I hate these things. I hate the manta rays. I hate these spiders because they would never, ever stop hitting you. Like, come on. Everything about this water temple is just like, they designed it purposely to really annoy the player. Oh, it's easy. You know what's funny is that I think like, I thought that the Dark Link had to do with something with the reflection at the water. What was sucked about this emulation is like earlier, that whole Dark Link room actually didn't have any reflection. Like, it legit didn't have any reflection at all. Ouch. It straight up was like, no reflection at all. I mean, I never beat Ocarina. but I've seen playthroughs of it. I never grew up with Ocarina. There's a lot of strategies to it. I kind of just suck at it. Maybe because it's just me not used to the N64. I think it's partly that, but also like with delays and everything. I'm just not used to Ocarina. I'm really not. I never grew up with N64, there's that. Oh, here's the boss key, Kyle. You were right in front of it. Also, on Switch Online, you can do this. But yeah, if you could do Doshi Do with Ocarina, it kind of makes it a funny experience. And it's just like, you kind of just do what your own thing to do. Oh, I could have just bottled that. I had it. Oh. Oh, by the way, Kyle, I got a fairy through a wall. Somehow.
Magic.
Oh yeah, you can hear the music, just see how horrendous the music is. This is what happens when you have few people in different countries. And it's all peer-to-peer based. Okay, just gonna press B. See, I don't know these speedrunning tricks. I just mash A. In some cases, I do wish I grew up with N64 because then I can learn some of these tricks. Some of these tricks, or like better yet, just appreciate these games more. Like, I don't know. I just have problems nowadays just getting used to the controls of N64 because a lot of them to me just have not aged well. Ocarina of Time is definitely, I still put in, like, same thing with kind of like Mario 64. It's like, they're classic games. And I do appreciate their ambitions and styles, but nowadays, with a lot of modern stuff, to me, they just have not aged well. I mean, at this point, it's like 30 years old. They're old games. I honestly do think, like, double bombs. I always get double bombs with this. Like, I don't know why I keep getting double bombs. But I honestly do think, like, I'm like, the 3D era of, like, PS1 and, like, N64 games, I think they're like definitely the era of poorly aged games. Like at the time of their release, they're good. They're fantastic. But after like a good 20 some years, when you go back to play them, unless you grew up with them, they very much do not very much do not age well. I played my fair share of like N64 games. Like I played Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie on Xbox. I played Conker's Bad Fur Day on the original N64. That one was just hard. I haven't played a lot. GoldenEye is definitely a clunky game, which apparently is rumored to come out soon this year. If it comes out,
they should totally put that on N64 Online.
Yeah, I hope they do.
That'd be fun to play.
Yeah, I hope they do. So you and I can actually play some online and GoldenEye. That would be.
Oh gosh, playing that game with multiplayer lag would be amazing.
There's also like
it's a really controlling game as is.
Yeah, it's also Perfect Dark is another rare game that seems like interesting that I wish I got. Like it's one of those like it's. There's a lot of good things and concepts that I would be like interested in. But yeah, N64 games, they definitely just have not aged well is all. God dang it. I hate those spiders. That spider, I knew it was up there. It just doesn't come down at times. Come on. And there it is. Yeah, but GoldenEye and like Perfect Dark, I do hope that I actually come onto N64 online. I mean, heck, we're getting Pokemon Snap soon. You gonna play that game, Kyle?
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, didn't you grow... No, you didn't grow up with Pokemon Snap a lot, though.
No, a friend of mine had it, but I only played it like once or twice.
I mean, I played the sequel, which was actually genuinely really well. Oh yeah, this temple was designed to be annoy you. Yeah, no, this temple... I've seen the other temples. I mean, I never played them. This is my first time actually trying this temple in any of this, like, real game. I mean, well, then again, I've tried the first temple of all things. Honestly, out of all the 4 people who were originally supposed to play this, me and our other friend Will are the only people who actually did temples. Because I did the Ice Cavern, I did the first temple, I did this temple mostly. And, Kyle, what should I do? Should I keep the fish, or should I not keep the fish? Because we had this fish at the beginning, and I don't know why we caught this fish.
Keep the fish.
Keep the fish? Alright, keep the fish. Gotta keep the fish.
Hashtag keep the fish.
Hashtag keep the fish. Maybe that should be our raid message. Hashtag keep the fish.
Yeah.
I mean, at least the good thing is we can create save points. Like, that's modern gaming right there. Funny enough, Rivers, I'm actually playing it on an N64 licensed Nintendo controller for the Switch. It's a legit controller that you can try. I would recommend you trying it if you were interested in, like, trying some of these N64 games. But that is also if you're willing to shell out $50 for a mediocre, service. Oh, you have it. Wait, that means you have the online expansion pass, right? There's a trick to this. I know that there's a trick. Hold on, wait. This dungeon is all about the hook shot. Has to be something around here. Oh, wait, can I just run up there? Oh man, I can just run up. If I time this right. Oh, okay, I got it. I can do this. I can just do it. I can just cheese it.
Oh yeah, you can totally time this room, yeah.
Oh, I was so close. I was so
Oh,
close.
that knocks you all the way down when you get hit once, yeah.
Oh, I did it. Yes!
Swag, dude.
I
That was
cheesed
swag,
it.
dude. Swag, dude.
Okay, so you go back through the door and walk up the right side. Okay, so you kind of did what I did.
Swag, dude.
That was intended. Okay, so you do have to, like, do all that. Okay. Alright, Kyle, you're up.
Ugh.
Link, look out. This isn't normal water over there. I think the long shot is going to be very important for this fight.
Yeah, I mean, it's the item of the dungeon, so you have to use it for the boss. It's the way it always is.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kyle.
Dun 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 dun.
I think you need a bigger hook shot.
Good joke.
Also, I think you need to hydrate. Kyle, turn around. I wonder what weak spot is. I actually don't know how to fight this boss normally.
That's a lot of damage.
And it threw you on the spikes, no less. Ugh.
What the hell?
You gotta stun it somehow. It keeps moving.
Okay, I'm not trying to ask Navi for info. I'm trying to hit the freaking hookshot button.
Yeah, it's like also one thing is that like, do you want a cheese strat? Yeah. Give it a second, Rivers. I want to see how we do on this fight without any cheese strat, personally.
I know I've seen speedrunners do this fight where they like pin it to a corner, but I'm not good at this game, so.
Yeah.
I think if you stay around here though, you'll always just be able to wait for it to come up.
Sure, yeah. Oh, so you have to wait for it. Okay.
I'm not trying to get info, Navi. Gosh, the buttons in this game.
Well, it's because you're doing on an actual analog stick, and I'm playing it on with actual buttons.
Oh, you know what? I know what the cheap strat was.
What is it?
See what I just did there with that double long shot.
Oh yeah, it was like you just keep
Grab.
doubling long shotting?
Yeah, you keep grabbing it so you can pull it back as far as you want. That's the idea.
Okay. That is if you can
I mean,
hit
if you can time it right, I mean, jeez, dude.
I mean, oh yeah, you turn around in the corner, right? So you push it in the corner. Oh, so close actually. That was actually pretty
That's
close.
the idea, yeah. That's what speedrunners do. They just pin it in a corner very quickly, and then problem is I have all these spikes hitting me, and then the game is going to a freaking PowerPoint presentation. And then this shit happens, and it takes freaking 15 seconds of your time and takes like a third of your health.
Good thing we have a lot of hearts somehow.
And yeets me across the room like that. Yeah, I'm actually impressed by the amount of heart containers you got. And the Navi! Gosh!
I would say it's because Will and I looked at some of the heart containers, and Will actually went out of his way to get some of the heart containers.
Oh my god, it is. You have no time to move out of the way of that.
Don't worry. Did I make a save state before this?
I don't know if you did, but
I know I have fairies, so I have 2 fairies we can do.
oh, you gotta be kidding me with coming right there immediately after. Navi, I am going to turn off this game.
Yeah, we have at least a couple fairies, so we can.
Oh my god, with the movement while locked on and the spikes. N64, dude. 1998, baby.
Is this actually 1998? Oh yeah, it
Yes.
is 1998. Man, I was 3 years old when this game came out.
Dude, oh my god, with that grabbing, dude.
Oh, I forgot.
So silly.
This is not.
So silly, dude.
Wait, is it modern Zelda games, or is it past Zelda games that had like only 5 hearts to recover when you actually did the fairy revive?
Oh, it's this one too. It's 3 hearts, not 5. What the with this grabbing?
Then how'd you get a full heal? You have full heal.
Oh, maybe maybe it's just when you die and load a game over or something.
Maybe, yeah. Oh god.
And chucking me in the water like that? Are you kidding me? Now it can grab me in the water?
It'll touch you.
Gotta get out of here, dude. Gotta get out of here, dude.
Gotta get back in time. What? How did that not hit? That clearly hit.
Dude, the long shot in this game sucks, dude.
Yeah, I've seen you actually shoot it.
Sucks, dude. It sucks, dude.
You know what sucks is that you're having a better time than probably me. The strat is that you don't use target, you just aim with raw.
This sucks, dude.
Then why would you
And
target?
it jumped around me like that? Are you kidding me, dude?
So Rivers is saying you don't use targeting.
Oh, well, what the, with the behind grab?
He has double now because it's like probably half health. Less than half health now. This fight is
My
actually...
opinion of this game is severely diminished.
What? How did that not hit?
Yeah, I knew he was gonna try to grab me there.
Yeah, the hitbox is so disjointed at all. Oh, you better not touch that.
Dude, oh my god. Fuck this noise, dude.
Oh god.
This is crazy! It sucks!
Oh my god, this boss sucks. Out of all the bosses,
This boss sucks!
out of all the bosses we've faced before, this is absolutely one of the worst, if not the worst boss we've ever faced. Like, that's the issue with this game a little bit, is just like the
Navi!
bosses like really were experimental. Get in the corner of the map and raw hookshot it, says Rivers.
Raw hookshot is such a strange way to describe this.
I guess like if you go into the go very corner, it cannot reach you, is what he's saying too.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like over. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, and you just have to wait for it to chop around enough to get to you. There it is. Oh, there's double. Double the tentacle fun.
Oh, it can't reach me. Oh, but then I can't reach it.
Well, you can hit it once at least. Wow, the hitbox is so much better. You actually missed that, and it actually hit. I like how they designed this section.
Yeah, like I thought we made an agreement with how lock-on works in video games, Nintendo. Like, what's going on?
Like I like how they designed this to use the hook shot, and they designed it to use the
And
hook
the
shot.
timing of this is so bad too. You
Yeah.
just have to. Oh my! This is so silly. All right. Well, I did hit it just now.
Yeah. It's I thought like they make the Z
All right,
target.
there we go. This sucks, dude.
They really do make like the Z targeting a big thing for this game, but the Z targeting for the hookshot is like the absolute worst thing you ever could
This
use.
is just wow, man.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play 2D Zelda instead, man.
I mean, there's a SNES Link's Awakening. No, Link to the
Link's
Past.
Awakening? Link to the Past, yeah.
And then there's like Legend of Zelda, original on SNES, on NES. Yeah, like hookshot in this game is like one of the worst items in a sense, because like you need it for everything, but it's overly sensitive. and it's like really just sucky in like Z targeting.
I almost ran into a spike.
I mean, you're
Where's the? Wait a minute. Where's the thing?
it's in the middle. It's in the middle of the whole thing. Just make sure you
Oh,
like.
down there.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
right.
make
The
sure
water
don't.
drained.
Yeah, don't go into it before you get the heart. Oh, it's on the other side. Like, this game is designed around Z targeting, and it's like they make the hook shot absolutely broken. You know, I forgot that this game had kind of flat heart containers. I'm so used to 3D Zelda games. Like, I've been rewatching like Shaka Conway's playthrough of Skyward Sword. Wait. All right, once we watch this cutscene, then we end it off there, and then we can move on.
The hook shot sucks, dude.
Yeah, Rivers, we're
That's
planning
gonna
to
be
complete this
amazing.
game like this as best we can. So, I do have a collection if you missed it. This is us coming back to this game after 2 months. 2 months, by the way. It was really, really rough. It's not an autoplay, Kyle, so you have to press A.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So wait,
This is awkward romance. We're just gonna glide through this.
you know what's funny is that she says it's like, I chose to be my husband, but she's dead. So what does that
What?
make? So wait, how do you marry a dead? Well, that's just
We're a widow.
Wait, does widow actually apply to males as well? I thought it only applied to wives.
I haven't thought about that. If that's supposed to just refer to a woman with a deceased husband, I don't know.
I know. I always thought it was a woman with a deceased husband. 'cause
It
they
kind of
always do.
is used in that way a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, so I was like, that's why I'm a legit like
I mean,
actually.
even statistically, I think women tend to have higher life expectancies than men. So.
Oh yeah, very much so, and in a lot of cases too, because men usually work tougher jobs. They do a lot of more dangerous stuff, and also in like general
yeah, I
like
mean, things like I
health-wise.
imagine things like smoking rates are higher among men and such too. So
Yeah, like
certainly are in Japan. I think Japan probably has a higher smoking rate in general than the U.S. at this point, and it's predominantly men who smoke.
I mean, to be fair, Japan is not exactly the most, not the less stressful place to work at.
I mean, it's very stressful, but Japan also has like the highest life expectancy in the world, along with Taiwan. So,
Not surprising.
because I mean, people work a lot, but also people are just healthier body weights and healthier diets and stuff too. So,
Yeah, that's actually not surprising.
drinking and smoking are kind of bad in Japan, but
Is that Sheik? Oh.
I'll take a closer look. That is her.
Oh,
Give her a round of applause.
dude.
Oh, yeah,
your-
that's me. That's me. That's me, dude. Look
Yeah.
at that epic entrance. That's me.
Dude, the fiance said to give her thanks. No, give him thanks.
Dude, are we cheating on our fiance right now?
Yeah, we're cheating on our fiance right now with a guy. Clearly a guy, by the way.
Clearly a guy.
Yeah. I think I almost gave it away, Kyle.
Beautiful sunset.
Like as a
Some of these are strange camera angles.
yeah, as a thing of the N64 when this first came out as a 3D Zelda game for the first time, this is still pretty impressive, at least with the lighting and stuff. I mean, I think graphically Zelda like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is definitely aged. Did she just do a did he just do a swan dive? I think he just did a swan dive. I think like Ocarina of Time and like Majora's Mask, I think Majora's Mask more so, but they definitely aged better in terms of graphics and scenery personally, is what I would say. I don't know if you agree with that in like N64 era of games.
Of what games did?
Like aged like graphically or like whole thing kind of thing.
I think games from the early 90s definitely aged better than the late 90s.
Oh yeah, no, like I meant like out of all the N64 games specifically, this Legend of Zelda is definitely aged graphically better, is what I would say.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and a lot of other stuff. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, Conker's Bad Fur Day still aged decently well.
That game was very late in the console's library, though. I think that one was kind of a miracle in terms of what the cartridge was able to handle with all the voice clips and such. So I think
GoldenEye.
there are some N64 games that look good. I think the ones that were intended to look more cartoony, like Banjo and Zelda and Mario, have held up decently enough. It's the games that were trying to look realistic and gritty that look awkward, like
GoldenEye and Perfect Dark were just like. I mean,
GoldenEye and PlayStation games like Final Fantasy VII with like the Coke bottle limb characters.
Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, like, Perfect Dark definitely aged okay as a mature game for sure. Like, they did a lot in that game. I mean, this is me basing off like only like the first 2 levels, really. That's all I got. I do plan to finish that game at some point. But
All right, so what are we doing? Are we saving?
yeah, we saved. I think that's a good time because we've been at that dungeon a long time. Unless you want to do like a little side quests here and there.
I think I'm good for the day.
Yeah, same here.
Water temple is enough, dude. It's enough.
Oh, actually, before we go, we can do this really quickly because we're literally right here. So Europea's like a glimpse. Oh, we have to wait till morning. Like, well, as we wait till morning again, like, there's like a couple things we can do. We can wait till, we just have to wait here because we can get a Skulltula right now over here. And, actually, wait. Isn't it Song of Time can change the time of this, actually?
That's not what the Song of Time is for. The Sun's Song can make it daytime anytime. The Song of Time is just for activating certain events at like Triforce icons.
Do we have the Sun Song? That's what I want to know.
I'm pretty sure you got that super early on. It's available super early in the game. It's
Sun Song, Song of Time.
right down up, right down up.
Yeah.
I think you just scroll past it. Sun
Yeah,
Song,
we
right?
did, but does that do nighttime too?
I don't think it does that. I think it just turns it to like early morning. I think. So to pass time, I think you just had to go out in a Hyrule Field, right? Does time pass in Lake Hylia?
Oh yeah, it does. It does.
Oh, okay. They just had to wait it out, I think.
Yeah, let's wait it out because like there's a Skulltula up there we can get, and then we right here, if we shoot the morning sun right before it fully gets up, we can get the fire arrows basically. We just missed our chance. Oh, we can play the Sun Song to make it nighttime, basically. It's saying right here.
Oh, okay. Maybe it does just fast forward like 12 hours or whatever.
That's a weird way. It's called the Sun Song.
Yeah, that's why I thought it just made it daytime.
So apparently this Skulltula is only at nighttime, and since we're already here, let's just do it anyway. But yeah, Ocarina of Time, I'm enjoying it for what it is. This experience is definitely just funny, more so than anything. Honestly, just playing cooperative games just out of pure randomness is some of the funnest things we can do. Heck, I unironically... No, I should say ironically. I ironically enjoyed our time when we played Aliens Colonial Marines.
I ironically at first, but by the end of the game, I was like, okay, running around firing the weak pistol at stuff isn't fun anymore. I just want this game to end. I think James felt the same way.
Yeah, I know.
When we both uninstalled the game, like, immediately.
I mean, okay,
it's
yeah,
not even visible in my Steam library anymore.
I know it's a bad game, and I do agree with you. But I ironically just enjoyed the very beginning of it, where we just, like, could not... Like, the whole thing about it. Oh, there it is. All right, Kyle, sing the Lion King song.
Which one?
The beginning song. Like that. Ah, Varenya.
Ha! Yeah! I don't remember the actual like words or sounds to that.
Ah, what's on the menu? Give me a pizza. Lion King 1.5. Some people don't believe that thing exists. Don't we need the fire arrows for some stuff later?
I think they can be useful for certain things. I don't know if that's an essential item for the game, though.
I don't know.
I do remember that in this game, the ice arrows are like a super elaborate side quest, but the item itself is not very useful for anything.
I mean, we don't.
It's really just a 100% completion thing, but it doesn't really help with combat or puzzles or anything like that.
Yeah, we're like, we're missing some items. We're missing like 2 regular items there. I think maybe one to start. We're missing 1 bottle, which I think we could have gotten by now. Yeah, we're missing 2 arrows. We're missing 2. I'm guessing these are magic stuff specifically. I don't know. We'll see. That's all we got for like this guy. The next one. Oh, Kyle, we're going. The next one is the bottom of the well.
Oh, that's kind of a weird one.
Well, Will says he's gonna be back for it, so he can just do that one. We can do this tomorrow. Oh yeah, I didn't get to ask Kyle. Did you finish those errands?
Kind of. I mean, I did half the process. What I was doing was going to sell my bass at a music store. And it's kind of a commute to get there, so.
Dang, I was like hoping you would do the joke.
Oh, well. I was answering a serious question because I thought you were asking what I was doing.
No, but
no, I dropped off at the store and they said they're gonna have to call me back once they like determine what they want to pay for it or something. So I don't know if it'll happen tomorrow or when. I mean,
if I
have to go in during the week, that would be kind of annoying, but it is possible based on their business hours.
I actually will probably go out my way to get an actual like an actual guitar at some point, and maybe you can help teach me a little bit of like how to play guitar later.
You can get a fairly cheap one if you're just like playing by yourself and stuff. Like one that's cheap but not bad.
I want at least a pretty good quality, like at least
Are you
average.
looking for acoustic or electric?
I definitely like acoustic guitars for sure, but I heard that electric guitars are a really good starting point for anybody. That's what I've heard, of course.
Not necessarily. I think you could. I started with acoustic, but yeah, I mean, I think acoustics are kind of more fun to play by yourself.
It makes sense.
Like, I only really feel like the need to play an electric guitar if I'm playing with like a full band or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Kyle, listen to my Discord stream really quickly.
I am listening.
This is what I get. Yeah. This is
That's
like
strange.
Yeah, and when I click something.
That's very strange.
Yeah, it's like this is like what the N60 like, and you can also see like on the right.
It's just a fun little perk, I guess.
Yeah, it turned into gray on the right, so it's just like, huh. You know what? I never noticed it because I never tried this with actual my N64 stuff. Or I guess I shouldn't say like I never tried it. I just like I never realized it. So this is kind of funny, but yeah. That's it. But at some point, yeah, I do plan to get a guitar. It's been on my list of things I want to do and learn. And once
I haven't played in forever either, so
yeah, once I get my life situated in terms of like I got a job going for it. I need to make some money so that I can set up my rest of my apartment because now I have an idea of what I should look for. And just overall just like looking at everything I need to do. So yeah, I it's just how it is, honestly. And I think overall I think I'll get like a lot of things situated. There's a lot of things I have going on now that like getting a job was like something seriously I needed to do to work on a lot of my projects now. And now I just need to get my life situated, and then I'll be good. All right. That was my big goal. But yeah. Tomorrow, let's see. I intend to play a little bit of multiplayer games for sure. I don't know if I will start earlier or not. I know that will be on, so very likely, Kyle, if you're going to be available as well, we're going to probably do another 4-player co-op of Ocarina just to get more of that game done.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly, and I will say possibly, depending on how we go, we might be able to do the bottom of the well as well as the Shadow Temple in like the next session kind of thing. So that way, we only need to complete 1 or 2 more sessions, which is the Spirit Temple and the Ganon's Castle. And then we'll be done with Ocarina of Time 4-player co-op, which is going to be a really interesting thing. We've been at this for like 6 months now. Funny enough.
And then we can play, let me see what else we have in here. More Dr. Mario for one thing.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
I should play Paper Mario Japanese in my own time. That's kind of a bummer that I can't just get the Super Paper Mario in Japanese without a, you know, it's difficult to deal with the region locking stuff.
Do you want me to help you with a homebrew emulation of Wii? Because I can actually do that, because I plan to do that anyway with the
It's fine. I don't care that much, to be honest.
Alright, I mean, it was just an offer, is all.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a game I'm trying to complete Ocarina of Time. Oh, man, I'm coughing randomly.
Don't die.
I know that I know that tomorrow, if people are up, probably will play some stuff. I think I will focus on playing a few other the co-op games tomorrow. I know that Chris said he got his wisdom teeth out on Thursday, so he might be up, might not be. But I know I want to try to play a couple games. Greater Journey is still going to be on hold. Explorers of Sky is definitely going to be a still thing. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. SWTOR has been on hold because of Ocarina of Time and Alien Swarm. But there's like a few other games that I just want to play like multiplayer wise beforehand. Oh yeah, and also by the way, there is going to be a new Jackbox game. I forgot that coming out in fall. Funny enough, I actually looked it up, Kyle. And the new Jackbox game is actually having a new Fibbage version.
Oh, huh.
That'll be interesting to try. Are we gonna have another shocker of like beehives in the vagina moment? Because that was definitely that you know. I know I joke around that, but that honestly was probably one of the most shocking facts I have ever seen.
I've heard other news stories of similar kind of crazy things being put inside that region of the body, but a beehive is a particularly gross one.
Yeah, it's like, why?
That's not something you want to have in there.
No.
Just like the bacteria risks and such.
Bacteria and like active bees and stuff like that too.
I don't know if bees were in it at the time, but
who knows? I told this on stream maybe like once, but I don't know if you were there, Kyle. But that reminds me of like all the bacteria. Of like I was watching YouTube Shorts one night, and there was a legit video that legit made me gag. Like I almost wanted to vomit. And it like usually when something disgusts me, I usually just switch it off. It doesn't make me gag easily. But I saw the video, and it was a guy who was in a canoe in the middle of a river or something kind of like that. And it was a bunch of algae all around, all right? Or like seaweed and stuff. Like, you know, the stuff that just like seaweed and stuff like floats up to the top of the water, right?
yeah.
And this guy was just like, yo, guys, look, I have infinite, like, so much food. Check it out. And as he was doing that, he literally grabs a bunch of the stuff and at the very end, literally takes a bite out of it. I was
That's not. I don't think you want to be having that fresh off the surface of the water.
No. It's like I just like. First off, that was disgusting. It legit made me gag. And the second off is just like the second off, it was just like people were saying like that actually eats like has bacteria that eats your rain and stuff like that. And it was just like, oh my god, that is like, I think like that wasn't even the end of the video, I think, and it was like there's still more ish. And it was just like I could not watch it again. Like that was straight up one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. Like that's probably like one of the few times I ever actually gagged. Cause like the other time I gagged was like during the was during like I went behind a garbage truck, and like I also another time I went in front like next to a bunch of football players. It was stinky. But that's gagging for you. But yeah, it was an experience. Still, overall, the whole thing was there, but anyway, I will end it off tonight. My internet has been very iffy lately because like I've been dropping here and there with some frames personally. I'm not 100% certain why. Yeah, I'll just end it off here. Thank you, Kaya, for joining me. Do you have any announcements do you have before we leave?
I haven't been streaming for like the past week, but I do want to finish that Tales of the Neon Sea game. That it's a different game than I expected it to be, but beyond that, I think the thing I want to move into next is because it's been a while and I'm not burned out on Night in the Woods anymore. I think I want to go for that journal achievement.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Just like uninstall the local game files, put them back in, switch it to English, and just follow a guide exactly to make sure I do everything.
You know, I wish I can join
while
you.
Like speedrunning the game. The weird thing is that a lot of people who watch me now have probably never seen Night in the Woods before, so probably warn them. You can join me here and I'll talk about a synopsis of the game and its characters, but
yeah, like
at a certain point they might get plot spoiled.
Probably, yeah. But I mean, like, here's the thing: is like, I wish I could join some of your streams, but now that since I actually have a job, unless you stream on the weekends or something like that, early in the day, I'm not be able to join you for at all.
Go to work, bro.
I gotta go to work now.
Go to work, do it.
I actually have to be a responsible adult now.
Ridiculous,
Kyle, I have to be you.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah. What's next? Will I start growing my hair out?
You just wake up with curly hair one day.
Yeah, wake up
and
with
then suddenly you're Caucasian.
Yeah, I mean, you're part of my family, so that our mismatch of family plan. But yeah, I hope everyone takes care of themselves. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. Everyone who has stopped by, say hi and everything. Thank you guys so much. I hope everyone has a great rest of the night. I hope everyone's taking care of themselves. I haven't rated Andre in like forever, and he's playing Final Fantasy VII remake on the Steam because it just came out actually on Steam specifically.
Oh, huh.
Like, actually, if you did not know, Kyle, Final Fantasy just had its Final Fantasy stream yesterday, and they finally showed off the second part of the remake.
Oh, believe me, I know, because Grace is going crazy about it.
Yeah, and it was like, and what's funny is that they actually showed off a remake of Crisis Core, which, if you did not know, I bought a PSP recently, like a couple weeks ago. And I bought my very first PSP game I bought was Crisis Core. And it's like, wow, what timing? I'm not gonna buy the remake of Crisis Core anyway because I already have the original. But the timing. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna rate Andre. We're gonna do a raid message hashtag free to fish. No, not free to fish. Save the fish.
Keep the fish.
Keep
the fish.
Hashtag keep the fish. Do we have a fish emote? We have to have a fish emote.
There's a fish emoji if you Google it, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I could just do it on like Discord too, because they usually have the same fish emotes.
I got one.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. All right, we're gonna do that. Hope ending wise, thank you guys so much. I have a Discord. If you have not joined yet, of course, shout outs to everyone. These are all great people who stream and just hang out. I have a personal YouTube channel and a group YouTube channel. Both are gonna be updated soon. Now that I have a job, I just have to get my life situated for a lot of things working on. Like, I have a lot of things working on right at the moment. So there's a lot of things happening behind the scenes in my life, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, we're gonna rate Adrenalion because, you know what, I haven't rated him in a while, and he's been streaming for like just as long as I have. So we're gonna say hi to him with hashtag keep the fish. Hope everyone takes care of themselves. Thank you guys so much for joining in for tonight. It was actually not too bad. Got some stuff done in Explore the Sky. Not too much happened there. And Ocarina time was just like, oh my god, it was a drag. It felt like a drag today, but it was a very chill night, honestly. Like, I kind of enjoyed it. These nights are like always just something like hanging out and everything. But yeah, hope everyone takes care of themselves. Hope everyone is having a fantastic evening and everything. Everyone stay safe. Don't get quarantined like I did earlier and all that stuff. Thank you, Kyle, for joining. I hope everyone catch you there on a different stream, whether it be mine or someone else's. Everyone have a good night. I'll make more announcements later soon, and yeah, everyone just take it easy. So yeah, everyone, see you later. Bye bye.